Good morning and welcome to the stream. Today we are hunting for our second shiny team member in Eterna Forest. I've no idea how many encounters we'll get through today. We shall see, but I hope everyone's having a good day. And Wolf, good to see you. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. You are first. You are the first. You're the first, and we've already got through 4 encounters. It's so much faster trying to find a shiny in the forest. I've got a good feeling that I'll find it today. Oh, Capamon, good to see you. Good to see you. You go to the UK for 1 week. Nice. You were in the UK. I hope you had a good time in the UK, Capamon. I hope you had a good time. And thank you for the congratulations. It was amazing when I finally got it. We got it on encounter 8,751. And I think even though the encounter before it, I was thinking, oh, it'd be nice to get it on this encounter because it was a nice round 50, the encounter before. It still, when it appeared the next encounter, I wasn't prepared. It took a very long time to settle in. What I mean by that is, you know, once I got the shiny Turtwig, I'd encounter just random shiny Starlies every now and again, and I'd throw out my Turtwig and I'd forget that I caught it. You know, it would just bring me back to those 3 months just staring at a Starly and hoping that the starter comes out shiny. So every time I threw out my Turtwig and it was shiny, my brain was saying, I found it, but I'd already found it. It's, yeah, a weird feeling, very weird feeling, but all good, all good. Very glad to have this run finally started. Very glad to be able to search for this shiny in Eterna Forest. It's a wonderful experience. Coco, you're third? Exactly. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Wolf, you've been recently watching videos of people playing Pokemon Friends, the new Pokemon puzzle and plushie game. Oh, okay. When you said, so that didn't ring any bells, but when you said Pokemon and plushie game, then yes, I do remember seeing a trailer for that. That was in the recent Pokemon Presents, I think. I didn't realise it was already out. So you've been watching that, and you think you want the game. It's a cute and cozy game. Interesting. Well, let me know how it is, and it might be something that I get. I do feel like I've got too many mobile games. So I do struggle for time to play them. But at the moment I'm playing just a ridiculous Pokemon game called Magikarp Jump, which is an old game, and I used to play back in the day. I don't know if I ever completed it, but I just had a bit of nostalgia hungering, and I just re-downloaded Magikarp Jump. It's just a free-to-play game. You just play it every few hours, and you just jump your Magikarp. So at the moment, I'm doing that. Once I've finished it, because there is an end point to it, then I'll probably delete it, and I may try out that Pokemon Friends. Oh, Wolf, and you also got a shiny Charmander in Quest, and you evolved it too. Nice. So is it a Charizard now? That's pretty good. That's pretty good if it is. I love Charizard. A shiny Charmander will turn into the best. Oh, and Capamon, Grottel's name, Vihan, does it have a meaning? Yes. So the way that I'm going to be doing nicknames is when the shiny appears, the person who talked in chat immediately before the shiny appeared, that's who we're going to name it after. So when we found the shiny Turtwig, Vihan had messaged something. I don't know what he'd messaged, but he was the last person to have messaged. So so we named the Turtwig Vihan. So when this next shiny appears, whoever was the last person to comment, they'll get the Pokemon named after them. It's just a bit of fun. There's no way of knowing. It's just luck of the draw, really. But yeah, I thought that was nice because I feel like everyone's kind of contributed to this run. I don't think I would have been able to do 8,751 briefcase resets. I don't think I'd be able to have been sane by the end of it without everyone. So I feel like everyone's kind of helped out. And Capone, you think it's quite a grass-like name, so it fits. I think it fits as well. Exactly. And Wolf, it's already a Charizard. Nice. I bet that looks really good in Pokemon Quest. I do like the distinctive art style. It's like the distinctive art style of Quest is pretty good. Coco, but if we got you, you'd call it you no matter what. So I think you mean if we were to find a Fuecoco, would we call it Upside Coco? Well, we're not going to find a Fuecoco on this run, I can tell you that much. Because that's a different generation. And yeah, but if by some fluke of programming a Fuecoco were to appear, then yeah, we'll name it after you. No problem. But that makes sense. We've already got through 26 encounters. It's crazy. It's so much faster. And Wolf Charizard was one of the shinies you wanted to get. I can imagine. It's one of the best, isn't it? It's definitely one of the best. Although, I'm really enjoying my shiny Turtwig, and at the moment I'm really enjoying my shiny Grottle. Just means so much. And Coco, oh, I get you. So you just mean in general. So like the next time we get a shiny Fuecoco. That is, I don't know, because it might be that, we'll see. I don't know when we're going to get a shiny Fuecoco. But sure, I think that's fair. The next time we get a shiny Fuecoco, we'll name it Upside Coco. Unless you get a different Pokemon named after you. Because people, I only want to use the nicknames once, if you know what I mean. So, I mean, let's say a shiny were to appear now, and you were the last one in chat, I would be naming that Pokemon Upside Coco. And then if we got a Fuecoco in the future, because we've already had there can only be one, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, I don't know. I think I prefer it the way of just like the look, if you know what I mean, as and when they come. But we'll see. Because I like it being, you know, who was there at the time, who was, you know, who helped manifest that shiny, you know, that type of thing. Like, I kind of like that. We'll see. So, no shiny just yet. Oh, wait. I've just remembered the clock. I've just remembered it's very much daytime right now, which is why we're not seeing any Misdreavus. I am just going to quickly change my clock. Apologies all, bear with me. Because I really would like a Misdreavus. And the only chance you've got is if... Yeah, we're nowhere near it. Is if it's past 8 o'clock. Right, there we go. Should have done that before. Right, now we should get some Misdreavus. Because I don't mind which one I get, but yeah, Misdreavus will only appear after 8 PM. There we go, now we're getting Misdreavus. And Misdreavus is the one I want, really. I'd be happy with anything. I think the only Pokemon I'm kind of hoping it's not is Budew, and that's just because we've got a grass Pokemon already, and I've done a playthrough with Budew before. I think when these games came out, these remakes, I'm pretty sure I caught and raised a Budew in that playthrough, and into a Roserade, which was great. Roserade is a fantastic Pokemon, but if we've already got Torterra, I'm not sure it's going to be as useful. Obviously, we will find a use for it if we get it, but I'm hoping number one, I'm hoping Misdreavus. If it's not Misdreavus, then yeah, some kind of Wurmple or its evolution, or Lopunny. I'm sure we can find a use for that. I'm not sure. Never used one. But I'm certain we could find a use for the Beautifly or the Dustox. I'm certain I could work that into a team. Lopunny, I don't know too much about Lopunny, so I'm sure there's a way of making it viable. We'll just have to see. We shall see. It's better than a bug. Well, see, I think Dustox and Beautifly, they might have some utility. They might be able to, throw out paralysis, or maybe they can set up Tailwind. I don't know. I haven't looked at their moves. I just feel like there might be some utility to them. Yeah, they're not going to sweep anything, but they might be able to throw out some interesting moves. You see, we will see. Honestly, we'll see. I'm gonna make a team out of whatever we get. We just need to find it. We've already got through 50 encounters, which is wonderful. Which is absolutely wonderful. Making good progress. So in our midweek streams that we were doing, well, in the one midweek stream, no, there's two, where we were entirely in Eterna Forest, we were getting through about 600 encounters in about 2.5, 3 hours, something like that. So I'm expecting to double that today. So I'm expecting we at least do 1,200 encounters today, which, I mean, it gives us a decent chance of finding the shiny. We're not going to get up to full odds, clearly, but we're going to get through some encounters, and every encounter, there's that chance that we find it. And I think we'd do a bit of good luck. The last one went over odds, so surely that means this one's going to go under odds. Is that how it works? I hope that's how it works. We'll have to see. And I don't even know what the next gym leader is or where we go after this. I'll have to figure it all out. And I certainly do not know what the next shiny hunt is going to be, because I think that's going to depend on, after we've beaten the gym leader, what bits of the map open up. So I've already got the Pokédex, so we could run all the way back to Sandgem Town and get the Pokéradar, which I might do. We'll see. Oh, we couldn't run away. If we have access to the underground, we could do an underground hunt. I'm not sure what else I said. I think it may have to be one of those two, though, because we're not going to get access to the Great Marsh. I don't think we're going to get access to the daycare centre to do a Masuda hunt. It's a bit early to do a fossil hunt because I need to get the fossils first. So yeah, I guess our next hunt is probably going to have to be either a Pokéradar or a underground. I'm hoping it's an underground, because I feel like I need a bit more money for a Pokéradar. I've heard you have to catch a lot of Pokemon, and I'd kind of rather do that when we've got Ultra Balls and a lot of them. But we'll see. We'll see. Coco, I'm assuming you're doing a kind of who's that Pokemon thing? You've got a burger, an ear, and the letter E. So, ear, E. Eerie. I guess that sounds... There's Pokemon with that name. Yeah, it's okay, Coco. I think I've got it already. Yeah, so something presumably something that ends in eerie, and you've got a burger there, which has a bun, and you've said minus patty, but yeah, so that sounds like it's probably bun eerie, I would imagine. That's quite good. It's quite good. I liked it. I don't think you needed the minus patty. I think people would have got it from that. And Wolf, apparently Rockruff is in Pokemon Friends. I bet Rockruff's plushie is very nice. You looked at the catalogue, which is basically the Pokédex, and Rockruff is in it, but Lycanroc... What? How can you have Rockruff and not Lycanroc? But you want Rockruff. Oh, you have to buy the second DLC. Oh, no. Oh, ew. I don't like that. Oh, that's a shame. Why would they lock? Is it not something that you can earn through gameplay? So is it not a free-to-play game? If it's not a free-to-play game, then I'm not going to be interested in it, I don't think. I don't think I'll be downloading it if you have to pay. So, Wolf, also Miraidon and Koraidon are in a DLC pack, which you think is in the same pack, which you'll want if you get it, yeah. Yeah. I'll have a look. I might check it out, but I think I'd have to know for certain that you can earn those rewards through free-to-play gameplay. You know, if it is it's just if you pay, then you can get them. Then, yeah, that's just going to make me feel a bit bad. So I'm definitely not going to pay. So yeah, I probably won't end up playing that one. Oh, I see. So some Pokemon are only added if you get certain DLC packs. Yeah. See, I'm not crazy about that in a mobile game. It feels a bit icky to me. I don't quite like it. I can just about handle it in Pokemon, the main series, because I know technically if you buy the DLC in Scarlet and Violet, then you get access to a whole load of Pokemon. I can kind of rationalize that because in my head, and really and honestly, I'm not buying it for the Pokemon. I'm buying it for the the exploring the new area, the new plot and characters, and just playing around with the battles and the game mechanics. So yes, there's extra Pokemon, but I don't feel like I'm paying for the extra Pokemon. The extra Pokemon are just there. It's all the content that I'm interested in. But if it's just paying to unlock Pokemon, yeah, that feels icky to me. I'm not a fan. Oh, Wolf. Oh, you have to actually pay for Pokemon Friends. So you have to pay. Ah, okay, so it's not a free-to-play. Okay, sorry. I thought it was a free-to-play mobile game. Then it makes a bit more sense. If it's an actual game, you've got to pay. I think I'd still want more than just to have to pay for Pokemon, but it's less of an issue. There's something about a mobile game that the free-to-play model can feel a bit exploitative to me. It feels like it's trying to play on people's addictions, which I think is fine for a gameplay mechanic. I think it's a little predatory if you're using those people's addictions to extract money from them. That doesn't sit right to me, honestly. Ledisman, good to see you. How goes the hunt? It's going wonderfully, honestly. I'm already up to 1,682 encounters, and this is like the fourth stream I've done in Eterna Forest. It's not many. I can't remember how long it took me to get to this number in the briefcase hunt. So it's going very fast. And you're working on a vid in the background. Very good. Well, I hope it goes well. And Sushi, thank you very much for the congrats. The only congrats is just for the Turtwig. I do have a shiny Combi in my party, but I didn't catch that. I've just got that from Pokemon Home. It's purely here just to use Sweet Scent. I caught a whole box of shiny Combi by accident. I wasn't hunting them. I was trying to hunt Vivillon in Scarlet and Violet, and I've got a whole box of male Combi, completely useless, but I can finally find a use for them. So I think it's great. Oh, Wolf, it is free on the iPhone. Okay, that's confusing. So wait, that's confusing. That is confusing. I'll have to look it up. It's weird that it would be free on mobile, but you have to pay on Switch. Maybe the Switch one has all of the DLC already included, so it's just a game, and it's not like a predatory experience, whereas what's on the mobile might be a bit more predatory. I could imagine that. I think I could imagine that. It's difficult for me to get my head around, honestly. I'll have to have a look. But I must say, at the moment, I'm very happy with the mobile games I've got. I've got too many, honestly. I don't think I could take another. Oh, Ledisman, the hunt might go quicker if you catch a mon that isn't shiny, and that also allows you to run from battles a bit easier. Yep. No, I mean, in the long run, it definitely will save time. Definitely. I think I'm okay, though, because I know that each encounter is like, you know, a couple of seconds slower because you've got the shiny animation, and also this Grottle isn't that fast, so the Buniri and the Mischievous often outspeed it. But the run is already a bit fast, if you know what I mean. I am very happy with how fast I'm encountering Pokemon at this point. Compared to the briefcase, it's really fast. Honestly, I think it's as fast as I can handle, if you know what I mean. It's difficult to say, but like constantly, you know, the next shiny being like a few seconds away, it's little it's a very different experience trying to keep up with chat and trying to, if there's something else I need to do. I think the hunt is going as fast as I can handle it, honestly. So it has been suggested that we get a Pokemon with Runaway, or that we just swap out and get a non-shiny. I think it's as fast as it needs to be. I'm enjoying the sparkles as well, so I'm okay with it. Like it's going so fast that I don't think I'm actually hitting the encounter button every single time. So honestly, I think we're probably quite a bit higher than the encounter is showing, but because we're just encountering things so fast, I just can't keep up. I know that the rest of the run is not going to be this fast. So I'm enjoying how fast it is. I don't need it any faster. It's as fast as I can handle it, definitely. And Sushi, that makes sense. And the Turtwig must have felt great. I can't really put into words how it felt. Great, definitely. Yes. Cathartic, emotional. It felt so good. I got it like halfway through a midweek stream, so we were like an hour into the stream-ish, and then it turned up. And then for the rest, the other hour and a half of the stream, I was just giggling. I couldn't. It went right to my head, and I didn't know what to do, and it was amazing. It was amazing. An indescribable feeling, and one I will remember for the rest of my life. It was really special. Ledisman, is that a shiny Combi? It is, but it's not one that we've caught in this game. I caught it in Scarlet and Violet a while back. It's purely here to help for the sweet scent. Oh, Sushi, you got a shiny Piplup, very under odds, last Tuesday. That's great. 1,810 encounters. That's great. Well, resets. That's great. That's so good. Oh, it's a wonderful feel. I mean, then you will know what that feeling's like then, actually. Piplup was the one I was hoping for. I was hoping to get a Piplup. But now that I've seen the Turtwig, I wouldn't swap Turtwig for anything. But I was hoping to get a Piplup. It's a great shiny. Ledisman, did I check for Drifloon yesterday? I thought about it, but no, I didn't. And I haven't checked to see whether I can leave the forest. I'm not sure if I can. I'm just curious now. Can you actually leave the forest with Cheryl? Oh no, she just waits there. So I could have done. Yeah. So I wasn't sure if I would have been able to do that, and I guess I would have been. It did cross my mind. Because I'm gonna have to head back that way in any event. Why am I? Should be using Sweet Scent. I am gonna have to head back that way in any event to get the Poke Radar. So it did cross my mind. And yeah, if I'd checked, I probably would have done it last night. Because yeah, like I said, I could have just tied it in with just getting the Poke Radar off stream. Yeah. So I might do that next Friday. We'll see if I've got I don't want to traverse the entire map to get back, but maybe I'll have the fly ability by then. But I would like to check it every Friday. I'd like to, once I've got fly, I'm gonna have a little routine at the start of the streams where we check honey trees. On Fridays, I guess we check the Drifloon. And yeah, just see. It's unlikely, but it'd be amazing if we could. But I think it would be easier once we've got Fly. Before you get that, it's a bit of a trek. But I will say I was considering it yesterday, just because I could have multitask. I could have combined that journey with going to Sand Gem and getting the Poke Radar. Oh well, it's fine. There's no rush. You know, I've been patiently waiting to play this game for 3 months, so I don't mind waiting. Waiting 1 week to check a Drifloon. I don't mind. I can do that. Oh, Coco, you said your plushie got a tear. That's bad. I'm sorry to hear that. My Chandelure has a tear as well. You might be able to... I think you can just faintly see it. It's on its middle flame above its head. There's a tiny white mark. And it arrived like that. We ordered it from the Pokemon Center website, and that's how it arrived. I don't like returning things, so we've kept it, but it was a bit disappointing. I think in previous streams I've said that when we finally got the shiny starter, I would be getting the plushie of that Pokemon. So I did look up the Turtwig plushie on the Pokemon Center, and they sell 3 of them. One of them's really small, one of them's really big, and one of them's like middle. And design-wise, the middle one looks cute and gorgeous. The small one, it doesn't look very good quality. It's more like a key ring than a plushie. And the big one is big. It's big, you know, it's big, but it just doesn't look as good as the medium-sized one. And unfortunately, the medium-sized one is sold out. So I've not got the plushie, sadly, because I don't want to get a plushie that I'm not in love with. And it's this one particular plushie I really like. I think it's like a 12.5 inch one, I think. That's the size. I might look it up. I'm going to show you guys what it is. So what I'm doing is I'm waiting for this one to come into stock, and then I'll get it. Because when it comes to plushies, you know, I'm not going to compromise. I want the plushie that I like, and this is the one I like, and it will come back in stock, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, 8.5 inch. That's the size. So hold on. So this is the one I like. I don't know if you can see that. That looks adorable, right? That looks adorable in my opinion, but it's out of stock. Then the ones that are in stock, the options are this one, which it's all right, but it doesn't. There's something about it that just doesn't grab me. That one. That's the huge one. And then this is the really small one. And again, there's just something about it that just isn't as cute. There's something about it that isn't as cute as... I'm going to show you guys this one again, because honestly, it's the cutest thing. Just look at his little face. Look at this guy. That's my favourite by a mile. I love that little guy. So I'm prepared to wait for that guy. I'm prepared to wait for that guy, honestly. So we'll see. It's currently sold out. I should have got it. It wasn't sold out when I was, you know, doing this whole briefcase hunt. So I had plenty of time to order it, but I didn't know which one we were going to get. But honestly, I should have just got all 3. I don't know why I didn't get all 3. Oh well. But it'll come back. It'll come back in stock, I reckon. But yeah, my favourite is the first one I showed you. Yeah, Wolf. Wolflike's the first one. I like the first one as well. That's my favourite. I don't think there's anything wrong with the second one. There's just, I don't know what it is. It just doesn't grab me, whereas the first one really does. Coco, I said the same thing yesterday. I'm not sure what that was, but that sounds very much like me. Yeah, I do tend to say the same things over and over again. The more you tune into these streams, the more you realise I'm kind of like a broken record. There's not much. I say the same thing. You know, just before a shiny comes out, I'll probably say, oh, it could be this one. It only takes one encounter. And I'll end up saying the same things over and over again. Can't avoid it. I can't avoid it. Oh, it's not this one, but it could be the next one. Well, we've got through 113 encounters so far today. It's not bad. It's not a bad start. I think I'm expecting to end today's stream on around 2,800. That's what I think. But we'll see. Coco, you think there's something wrong with the stream? Yeah, so I don't always keep up on the chat. Apologies. I mean, especially if I'm just like nattering on my phone about plushies. But also, yeah. So this part of the run, I am having to focus on pressing the right button. It's the first part of the run where we're just opening the briefcase. Really, there's only a few times where you got to pay attention to the screen, and then the rest of it, you're just waiting. You're waiting for the loading screen to finish. You're waiting for Dawn and Professor Rowan to stop talking, or Barry to stop. There's a lot of waiting in between encounters, whereas at this point, there's lots of things to do, so it goes pretty fast. So I won't always have the chance to read all of the chat that comes up, and even some of the chat that does come up, I won't always respond to it. It's only the things where I think I can respond to, because there's some things that get put in chat that just confuse me, so I don't know what to say, so I just kind of go past them if I don't understand it. Coco, you're hungry? Then you should get something delicious. I've recently had breakfast. Had some delicious scrambled eggs with some tomatoes in as well. On toast. It was very nice. Wolf, you've just finished eating a Lunchables. Nice. I think I know what they are. I've seen those before. They're like, you get like some crackers and you get some cheese and maybe you get some ham as well. I think that's what they are in the UK. You get like, and you can make your own like little cracker sandwich with lots of different fillings and things like that. They look quite fun. I don't think I've ever had one. I think I've seen people having them, but I've never had one. Coco, it's 2 a.m. Oh my gosh, 2 a.m. Wow. Wow. That is late. That is late. How are you still up at that time? That is late. I would be fast asleep by then. And there's a variety of Lunchables. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense that, yeah, they'd have different versions with different combinations of things you can have. Because I think that's the main appeal, right? You can just you can make little combinations of, you know, whatever you want from your little Lunchable selection. It sounds like we've got the same thing in the UK. Well, what I'm imagining sounds similar. Ledisman, is there any Pokemon that we want or don't want here? So, I'll be happy with anything. I'll be happy with anything. I'll make do with anything. The Pokemon that I'm most interested in is Misdreavus, and that is why we have. So in the UK, it's 9:42 at the moment in the morning. So it's just, you know, the day has just started in the UK, but I've changed my switcher's clock to pretend that it's actually 8 p.m. The reason I've done that is so that Misdreavus can appear, because I kind of want Misdreavus. So that's the one I want the most. It's got Levitate, it's got a cool shiny, never used one before. Misdreavus is the one I want. The one I'm not so interested in would be Budew. I've only played these games once before. The remakes, I mean. I played the originals back in the day, but the remakes I've only played once before, and that was when they first came out, and I'm pretty sure I had a Budew on my team, you know, that evolved into a Roserade, and it was a great Pokemon, but I've already used it, so I'm not looking like. When I do a new playthrough, I kind of look forward to using a Pokemon for the first time. So, yeah, I'm kind of hoping it's not Budew, because I've already found one. And also, we've already got, you know, Grottle, which is a grass type, so we don't really need another grass type. So that's the one I'm hoping it's not. You know, any form of Wurmple would be my second choice, because, yeah, Beautifly, Dustox, I'm sure I can make a utility Pokemon out of that. And then Lopunny would be the third choice, I guess. We'll see. Definitely Misdreavus is top, though. That's the one I really want. And Anna, good morning. You just woke up from a nap. Very good. I hope you're feeling good. Coco, you should still get something. I mean, if you're peckish, maybe. But then there's not much. In the middle of the night, there's not really much you can have. There's certainly not anything healthy that you can have in the middle of the night, I would imagine. So, I don't know. I don't know what to suggest. If it was me, I would have a cup of chamomile tea just to calm me down and hopefully get some sleep soon, because 2 a.m. is late. I will be trying to get to sleep at that time, definitely. Wolf, you had a Lunchables that had Oreo cookies and crackers and turkey and cheese. That's random. Well, turkey and cheese and crackers, I could imagine. And then Oreo for dessert. Yeah, I mean, actually that does work, doesn't it? I think that works. Sounds delicious. And Coco, you'll probably end up doing granola. Nice. That sounds healthy. Annie, you've got an idea for a sword playthrough where you only use in-game trades. Interesting. Are there a lot of in-game trades in Pokemon Sword? I can't think of many, but I'm sure there must be. But that does sound fun. That does sound fun. And Coco, you have that with some chocolate as well. Okay, that's less healthy then. That's less healthy. Granola sounds healthy. Chocolate granola sounds less healthy. But yeah, Anna, I think that sounds fun. I think that sounds fun. It's all about doing a playthrough where you're going to enjoy it. Definitely don't worry about if other people have done it before, because I mean that just sounds like it must have been a good idea if someone's done it before. So if you're going to enjoy it, then sounds good. Coco, you're sharing. Take a bite. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest. Don't know what that means. Is take a bite a type of granola or cereal, or I don't know. I'm a bit confused. Oh, there you go. Okay. It is a type of granola or cereal. Well, I hope some. I hope it's delicious. No problem at all, Ledisman. Thank you very much for stopping by, and good luck with the video. I'll catch you next time. Droog's going up into the bed. There he goes. Coca, I didn't try any. Try any of what? I'm a bit confused. I didn't try any of your food. Ah, well, I mean, that's kind of impossible, obviously. It's over the internet. But I hope your food is delicious. That's all I can say. Cuckoo, you wanted to share with me? Yeah, I don't think it's possible though, right? Because it's the internet. So I think your cereal or your granola is something that you'll have to enjoy on your own. No shiny just yet. We've got through a lot of encounters though. I don't even pretend. No, I don't really want to pretend though. Apologies, but yeah, I'm not gonna want to pretend to do something like that. Sorry. It'd make me feel weird, honestly. I would much prefer to just see if we can get the shiny. Oh, and Anna, you're thinking of doing a playthrough in Sword and Shield where you only use raid den Pokemon. That could work, because you end up getting you end up getting access to Dynamax raid dens pretty early on in those games, don't you? If you want a really easy playthrough in Sword and Shield, and you've got the DLC, you can get to the Crown Tundra pretty much straight away, right? If you go there as soon as possible, you can lose the fight to Peony. So you'll lose the fight because Peony's Pokemon are way higher level, but he will still lead you to the Dynamax Adventures Den. So you can go and just do a Dynamax adventure right from, when you're like, when your other Pokemon are like level 10 or something. All the Pokemon that you get are rentals, so it doesn't matter that you're really low level. Go through the Dynamax adventure and you'll end up with a level 60 Pokemon at the end of it, which will be in your original trainer name, so it will obey you, and it's just, yeah, it makes a Sword and Shield playthrough very strange, just because you've got this really powerful Pokemon that you don't need to level, And you can do it a couple of times and build up a full team, and you'll just sweep through the whole game effortlessly. And Upside Coco is now Sad Coco. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But you're saying PS you don't really mind. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I might start knocking out the Dustox, just because I think that'll give me a bit of XP, and that might help. Because we're only going to have 2 Pokemon to take on the next gym, I kind of feel like we might need... Oh, I didn't hit the encounters. We might need to be a tiny bit higher level. Not much, but a tiny bit. So we've done 250 encounters so far today, which is not bad. And Annie, you got a few low-level shinies, very nice. For someone's Sandshrew, Hoot, and a Wooper. It's not bad. That's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good. I like getting shinies at low level. It just means you can use them on the playthrough a little bit easier. And Coco is tired, Coco. I can imagine. It's it would be way past my bedtime. I like to be fast asleep by that time. Do you have Do you have plans on Saturday? Because what I mean is, you know, when I stay up late, because I have done it on occasions, when I stay up late, I feel so tired the next day. So tired, and it's difficult for me to like concentrate on stuff the next day. So I hope you don't have a busy day planned for Saturday if you're up at this time. Oh, fair enough. You don't know? Well, there you go then. Well, fair enough. Sounds like it might be a fairly chill day if you don't know what lies ahead. That's a bit strange. And Anna, so now you don't have to worry if your Oink alone over levels. That's nice. That's nice to not have to worry about that. That's why I mean, that is why I do like having shiny Pokemon, you know, from the playthrough that you're doing right now. Or just having Pokemon just from the playthrough that you're doing right now. Again, it's why I kind of like getting the Pokemon from the Dynamax Adventures in Sword and Shield for that playthrough, because then you don't have to worry about over leveling. Because, you know, you caught them, your trainer, so they'll always obey you no matter what. That I do like that. When it's a traded Pokemon, yeah, it's a bit tricky, isn't it? Because, yeah, if they get too strong, they don't listen to you, which is frustrating, which can be very frustrating. Anna, you'd still like a set shiny starters from Scarlet and Violet, but you don't know if it's possible. It takes a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, because you basically you've got to commit to a Masuda hunt for those, really. Or you've got to, well, if you're lucky enough to have a foreign Ditto, that is. Yeah. So it is tricky. It's definitely tricky. It's definitely tricky. Anna, can you get the Scarlet and Violet starters in the Blueberry or the older ones? Yeah, it's the older ones. You can't get the Scarlet and Violet starters in the Blueberry Academy. That's why it was such a big deal when they did the Mightiest Mark, Skeledirge, Meowscarada, and Quaquaval. The reason that was such a big deal is because those Mightiest Marks allowed you to catch those Pokemon in whichever Pokeball you wanted, which you could not do before, because before those raids, the only way to get a Scarlet and Violet starter would have been by breeding your own starter, which would have always been in a Pokeball. So yeah, they don't appear in the wild. Maybe next game, but we'll see. And Coco, you'll see us when you wake up in the morning. But for now, you're just going to listen. No problem at all. No problem at all. And yeah, don't forget to get, good rest, because sleep is important, honestly. You'll feel better tomorrow the more sleep you get tonight. Trust me. Okay, we are up to encounter 1900. We've got through 300 encounters so far today. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, Anna, you might do the Isle of Armor on your Raid Den profile just so you can get both Urshifus and a Bulbasaur for your gifted Pokemon playthrough. That sounds fun. I do like getting Urshifu. It's a cutie. Okay, I might knock out this Dustox just to get a bit of XP. that should do it. And Anna, Hoot Hoot is good for 2 gyms in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, it's good. It's probably good in the early game, isn't it? Because it would be good against the Bug Gym and it'd be good against the Grass Gym. Grass is Brassius. Oh, what is the Bug Gym leader? What's her name? I can picture her. I can't remember her name. I'm a bit rubbish with names sometimes. But definitely the first 2 gym leaders, yeah. Hoot Hoot would do very well. Yeah, I'm just going to knock out this Dustox again. It gave decent XP. Decent. Okay, one more hit should do it. And Oinkologne will probably smash the electric gym. Interesting. I don't think I've really used an Oinkologne on a playthrough, so I wouldn't know. But hopefully. Okay, now we'll run away. Oh, I can't get away. I think the next Dustox I kill should level up the V-hand, and then maybe that'll make running away just a little bit easier. And I don't think we'll get too over-leveled or anything, because Dustox do not appear very regularly. They're only a 2% chance. And Anna, oh, I see. So the electric gym, which is Iono, isn't it? She has dig. Oh, Oinkologne has dig. Right, gotcha. Yeah. Then I think your Oinkologne will do well then. Yeah, I agree. But just watch. I think a couple of Iono's Pokemon are either flying type, like the Kilowattrel, or the Miss Magius when it, I think her ace, Miss Magius, or I think it's Miss Magius. I think it has Levitate, her ace, so Dig might not work so well on a couple of Iono's Pokemon. From what I can remember, and it's been a while. It's been a while since I've played it. And William, good to see you. Good to see you. We got the shiny starter. We did, and it is a massive W. It felt amazing. It felt absolutely amazing. Yeah, we've been able to start the run finally. We've beaten Rourke in the first gym. We've made our way to Eterna Forest, and we're hunting Pokemon, and we're encountering Pokemon so fast now. It's night and day. It really is. It was so slow in the briefcase hunt. It was so slow, and this just feels like we're on fast forward. So I'm very happy. I love Turtwig. It's now a Grottle, and yeah, we're doing really well. We haven't found our second team member yet, but it always feels like it's just around the corner with how fast these encounters are going. You know, I never have to wait very long to see the next encounter, which makes it very different from the briefcase hunt. Very different. And William, you're shiny hunting Frigibax. Nice, nice. Is that is there some event for Frigibax? Like, are there more outbreaks of them? I've got a feeling that might be the case because of the Chempao raids. But good luck, because Frigibax is a great shiny. And Anna, you've got the moves Covert and Disarming Voice as well. Yep, that works. Those will work. Special outbreaks right now. Increased shiny odds, and you already got 2. There you go. I like to get a full set, so I like to get 3, so I can have 1 of each stage. So good luck. Good luck. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I wish I had some increased shiny odds right now. Oh, we couldn't get away. Maybe we can get away this time. There we go. Finally. And Anna, you're not sure if Sandshrew or Wooper learns any rock moves. Ooh. I'm not sure either. I think you'd have to check on Cerebi to find out. Yeah, I can't remember. In my head, I feel like Sandshrew might know something rock, but I don't know about Wooper. We are not getting away, it seems. There we go. Ah, it knows rollout. Rollout can be pretty good. That is just going to get stronger and stronger, right? So I could see that working quite well against the gym leader. the shiny could just be around the corner. You never know. Ooh, Anna, yeah. So it might be better to wait until level 40 to evolve your Wooper. I mean, that is a long time to wait, but you're right. If Wooper gets Earthquake at 40 rather than 52 for Quagsire, maybe that is worth it. Yeah, maybe that is worth it. Because Earthquake is a great move. Unless you can get the Earthquake TM quite easily. That would be my only caveat. If you can get the Earthquake TM easily, then it might be worth just evolving to Quagsire and just teaching it Earthquake rather than waiting all the way to 52. That's so high. And it's such a good move. You want it as soon as possible, don't you? And Anna, one of the things you like about Turtwig is that it has Earthquake at its final stage. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. I really am. When we get the Torterra, it's going to be a beast. I know it's going to be a beast. Can't wait. Can't wait. And yeah, I'm definitely going to have Earthquake on it. Definitely. It's such a good move. I'm thinking of leaving Curse on it as well. I haven't decided. But I do, at the moment, I am liking Curse. Because I feel like Turtwig's just going to be slow no matter what. So lowering its speed even more, I don't think is such a big deal. But increasing its attack and defense, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Obviously, if it's facing a special attacker, then it's not as useful, but... yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the Torterra. And it learns Earthquake. It learns it when it evolves. There you go. So it'll learn it when it evolves to stage 3. That sounds good. That sounds good. Hopefully it's not too far away for me. Ooh, that's a good point, William. Yeah. For anyone that does have Scarlet and Violet, remember to claim the event rewards, which I think... so, well, there's obviously the Ruinous Quartet that's going on, and I think you can get the Shiny Wo-Chien. But that's going to be around for quite a while. Not quite a while, but, you know, for the next month or so. But for the next, you know, 4 days or so, so it's very limited time, there's a code you can put in where you'll get Luca Ceribelli's Farigiraf from Luca Ceribelli's World Championship winning team from last year, because at the moment the 2025 World Championships are going on in Anaheim, so that code will only be around for about 4 days. I can't remember the code. I'll have to look it up. I think it's something like World's Armor Tail, something like that. I might have to have a look. Let me just have a look now. Because I might put the code as a pinned comment, because it is time sensitive, so people should hopefully, well, people need to be aware of it. World's Armor Tail. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to pop it in chat. So I think that runs out on the 22nd of August, so there's not long. Or it might be the 21st, I'm not sure. Oh, interesting, William. I didn't realise that. You can also use the code vitamins for 2 of each vitamin. That's pretty good. I didn't know about that. That's pretty good. Well, we're almost at half odds now. I can't believe how quick it's how quick we've got to half odds. We're almost there. Oh, and William, you can also put in cosmic stones and element stones. And you get 1 of every elemental stone. Oh, very good. Didn't know that either. Didn't think there was many active codes. But that's pretty cool. And William, you and your sister have promised each other that you will have a Pokemon battle on the day before Legends ZA comes out. So you're going to be preparing your team. You have it planned, you just have to put it together. That sounds very cool. I hope you have fun, that's the main thing. So I hope it's a fun team. And Anna, you were wondering whether you could send over your starter from your Raid Den playthrough. since it's technically a gift. Interesting. I guess your starter is kind of a gift, isn't it? You know, the professor kind of gives it you. Kind of. Kind of. I can see what you mean. William, can we rate your team? You think it's pretty decent, but you're the one who made it, so there may be bias. Sure, yeah. Although I wouldn't say that I'm an expert when it comes to competitive. And could I also ask, the Pokemon battle that you're going to have with your sister, will it be a singles or a doubles battle? Because I think that makes a difference. Okay, we are about to hit double odds here. Not double odds, half odds. Double odds is the briefcase encounter. So, we've reached half odds now, I think. And we'll keep going. Oh, it's going to be a double battle. Nice. I like double battles, honestly. I guess that means there's more room for, like, redirection and status and trick room and things like that if it's double battles. Sounds fun. I like double battles more. I find them more strategic. And William, you're going to be sending one Pokemon at a time. Okay, no problem. I'll read them out once you've done them all then. Because then it'll all make sense to me a bit more once I know the full team. And Anna, you're debating Grookey or Sobble because you'll have a Bulbasaur and a Squirtle. Tricky. They're both good. They're both good. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, if you've already got Bulbasaur and Squirtle, you've already got a grass and a water type, so why not go for a fire type? And with it, yeah, I can see Skeledirge there. Yeah, I won't mention because it'll make sense, I guess, once I've seen them all. And that's all of them, William. Nice. Okay, so you've got your Skeledirge, which will be a defensive attacker. Nice. With the moveset Torch Song, Shadow Ball, Alluring Voice, Seed Bomb. Oh, interesting. I like the Clodsire. I like that. Stealth Rock, Earthquake as well. And I'm assuming if you're sending out your Clodsire, you'll be putting it alongside your Dragonite. So that it would be immune to the Earthquake. Because the Earthquake's going to hit everything. So having Dragonite alongside the Clodsire makes sense. The Sizor's pretty good with the Technician. I like that. It sounds pretty good. It sounds like a fun team. I would lead with Clodsire, Dragonite. I'm just going to knock out this Dustox. I've never seen a Dragonite make use of Fly before. That's interesting. That is interesting. You were not tempted to use like Extreme Speed for Dragonite. But I like it. I definitely like it. Palafin's just a fun Pokemon to have as well. And you've got quite, I guess, what is it? You've got Palafin and Sizor that you can kind of easily switch out as well with moves like, you know, Flip Turn and U-Turn. It enables you to get out quite easy, which is always useful in a double battle. So yeah, I like it. I like the team. I like the team. I think it'll be fun. There we go. Vihan has got to level 21 now. Nice. From knocking out Dustoxes. Oh, I see. Right. You don't have time to breed for egg moves. That's well, yeah. That's definitely. I don't think I've ever bred for egg moves. If you're in Scarlet and Violet and you've got access to the Mirror Herb, and then you've got another Pokemon that does know Extreme Speed, then that's an easy way to get egg moves. You just do a picnic. You make Dragonite forget one of the moves, and then have a Pokemon in your picnic alongside Dragonite that knows Extreme Speed, which I guess, does Growlithe learn that naturally? I can't remember. But if you've got the Mirror Herb, and that might be easier, and just have Dragonite hold it with a spare move slot. That's the way that I get egg moves in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, and William, you've got a Finizen. Very nice. You're already on your way there. Very nice. And you're going to keep catching Finizen until you get a better nature. Fair enough, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. I will say, until you do get to like the end game with like EV training and stuff, that's when natures become more important. Right at the start, it doesn't make that much of a difference. Like, I got my Grottle, and it's the wrong nature. It's attack down and defense up, which is not what I wanted for my Torterra. But I don't think it's going to make that much difference. I'm happy. I'm happy with mine. I'm happy with mine. Like, it might make a little bit of a difference right at the end of the run when I'm battling Cynthia, but I would say up until that point, I don't think I'm going to notice, really. It would have been nice to have a perfect nature, but I can make do. I can make do. Ah, so you had a speed reducing one originally. Yeah. But you managed to get a different one straight after. Nice. Very good. William, should you swap Stealth Rock for Yawn on Clodsire? It's a tricky one. I've got a feeling maybe Yawn might be more useful. I'm not sure though. Because obviously if you think your opponent's going to be doing a lot of switching, then Stealth Rock is better. I'm not sure. Mind you, no, I'm not. I don't think Yawn's going to be very useful because he's going to be tanky enough to survive a few hits. Nice. Because the thing is, if you Yawn, then surely that's just going to prompt your opponent to switch, and if you've not got Stone Edge to kind of punish that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think maybe Stealth Rock might be. I mean, both of those moves might be alright, but if it was one or the other, I'd probably go with Stealth Rock. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So, William, your sister's team will be Meowscarada, Altaria, Salazzle, Gardevoir, Quagsire, and Bellibolt. That sounds like a fun team as well. Oops. They both sound like fun teams. I don't know who would win. I think I'd put my money on your team, I would have thought, without knowing exactly. But I have to see. And there's nothing wrong with Bellibolt. Bellibolt's a fun Pokemon. Daruk is woofing. He's woofing. I don't know why he's woofing. And Anna, you're thinking of switching your Eevee team to a foreign run so you can do a Wonder Trade run on your Switch too. That might be fun. I could imagine doing a run based on just Wonder Trades would be very random and very fun, potentially. I do like random runs. You know, it's part of the reason I was excited about not knowing which starter I was going to get. And to a degree, you know, not really knowing which Pokemon we're going to get in Eterna Forest either. So I do like adding a bit of randomness to a run. It makes it more interesting to me, at least. And William, time to grind Legends Arceus. Okay. It's always a fun time playing Arceus, in my opinion. I hope you find a shiny. I hope the shiny sound plays for you. And Anna, you ended up getting quite decent Pokemon in your surprise trade run in Scarlet. Nice one. So that sounds like it could be fun. Oh, we couldn't get away that time. No shiny just yet, but we are flying through these encounters, so the next shiny could be just around the corner. And I'm just going to knock out this Dustox just to get the XP. And Anna, when the event's over and you no longer get the shiny Ruinous quartet, you may surprise trade that away. Wow, that'd be crazy. Let's run away. Imagine somebody getting a shiny Ruinous quartet Pokemon as a wonder trade. Somebody would freak out. Another Dustox. I'm just going to knock this out as well. And yeah, especially if they miss the event. Yeah, can you imagine? Can you imagine being really gutted that you missed the event and then suddenly getting one of the event Pokemon just randomly in a wonder trade? That would be crazy. And especially because they're not tied to a particular trainer as well. So it would be just like you really got it, right? Because, you know, whether you get it officially from the code, or whether you get it from a wonder trade afterwards, it's going to have the same, Paldea original trainer name. It's going to be exactly the same because everyone gets the same Pokemon. So that would be cool for someone. Okay, I'm just going to knock out this Dustox as well. So Vihan has grown 1 level so far today from just knocking out Dustoxes. They give the most XP, I think, out of anything. So I just want to just knock them out when they appear, and we'll just get our Vihan the Grottle up just a little bit, not too much, just a little bit. And William, welcome back. Welcome back. You've not missed anything. We have not found the shiny yet. But it could always be just around the corner. And Anna, you hope they bring back Wonder and Surprise trades for the next generation, minus the hacked Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I would hope as well. Because I do like Wonder trading. But it's not nice when it ends up being a hacked Pokemon. And a really obviously hacked Pokemon that you can just tell immediately is... Just feels like there should be some way to detect it by the game. Right, we're just going to knock out this Dustox as well. This might get us to level 22. Oh, Harden's not good. Harden's not good. That's not what we wanted to see. Oh, but Tail Whip. That is what we wanted to see. Very good. And Baby Doll Eyes is not what we wanted to see. Ugh. Yeah, definitely not. This is... usually it's just 3 turns. It's probably going to drag to 4 turns because of that. Frustrating. Frustrating. Very frustrating. Oh my gosh. That is terrible. Terrible. Okay, hopefully that gets us to 22. Oh, so close. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Still can't get away. I'm looking forward to Generation 10. I can't wait to see what the Pokemon Company comes up with. I've liked what they've done recently. You know, with Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, and you know, from what I've seen of the combat mechanics of Legends ZA, you know, it all looks interesting. Well, you know, it looks interesting, and I'm hoping that the next generation keeps making things more interesting. Anna, bringing DS or 3DS games to online would be great. Oh, imagine, that would be awesome. I would love that. I would love that so much. 3DS especially. Because on the Wii U, you were able to play some DS games on it. I don't know if that's... And And because I've got a Wii U, I can kind of just play, you know, DS games on a big screen. And that's what it's all about for me. I love playing games on just a big TV. But I've got no way to play a 3DS game on the big TV. So if they brought 3DS games somehow to the Switch 2, or just to online somehow, I would be so happy. I don't know how they could do it, but you know, Nintendo must have a way. Even if it was online, but it was only usable if you had 2 Switch 2s, which sounds extreme, but I would still be okay with that. So say, like, the TV showed one screen of the 3DS, and the Switch, you had to hold a complete Switch 2 in handheld mode to be connected to the TV, and that would show you the bottom screen, so you could still use touchscreen and stuff like that. Even if it required that type of thing, I would be on board with it. I just want to play 3DS games on my TV, honestly. Okay, right. We've got a dust stock, so I'm gonna destroy this one. Let's attack the dust stocks. Nice, 2 hits. Right, it's definitely leveling up here. Which means our Vihan is now 22. It's got that little bit faster. Wants to learn Bite? Yeah, sure. Let's go with Bite. That's going to be better than Tackle. Surely. Yeah, we'll go with that. Perfect. Perfect. How much damage does Bite do to a Mischievous? A lot. A lot, it seems. Very good, very good. But it doesn't. You don't get much XP for a Mischievous, that's the thing. Dust Stocks, I think, is worth it. We got away safely from 2 Buniri. Maybe that's because our Grottel's getting just a little bit bigger. And Jilly, welcome to stream. Good to see you, and I hope you're doing really well. You've not missed much. We've got through a lot of encounters, but none have been shiny. We're already over half odds on this hunt. It's so much faster than the briefcase. It's so much faster than the briefcase. But we've not found it yet, so you've not missed anything. We'll be streaming today, but I won't be streaming tomorrow. So this is the only stream of the weekend. Oh, Jilly, you've got something embarrassing to admit. Oh, I hope everything's okay. I hope everything's okay. We're almost at 2,200, which means I think we've done 6. That'll be our 600th encounter today. Ah, you got the shiny Palkia, but you got it from a bot on another YouTuber channel. I see. I've used those before. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And sometimes it's just fun to have the shiny. Sometimes it's the hunt of trying to find the shiny that's really good. And that's what I'm enjoying at the moment. But I have done that previously, so I know what you mean. And regular Marshadow and Victini, very cool. Well, it's cool to just have those. They're difficult to get, honestly. But you see, you're very happy with your Pokemon, and that's the main thing. That's the whole point of Pokemon. The whole point of Pokemon is to be having fun while you're doing it. So whatever facilitates that can't be wrong, in my opinion. Like I say, for me at the moment, it's all about the journey to get the Pokemon. You know, how we get it. That's what's interesting to me at the moment. Oh, Jill, you also got Shiny Shaman and Darkrai. Very cool. Oops. What am I doing? Should be running. There we go. Very cool. Yeah, a few of those are really difficult to get. I mean, Shiny Shaman, poof, don't know how you meant to get that. Well, it's impossible to get it. Yeah, this is it. It's impossible. Those are shiny huntable in BDSP, but you can't get them because they were limited time events. So, yeah, if that's the only way to get them, then that's the only way to get them, isn't it? It's a shame. I wish that the Shaman and the Darkrai event in BDSP was just permanent. Or at least just like once a year or something. But and you were thinking you might not want to fill out the Legends Arceus Pokédex to get the shiny Enamorous. Fair enough. And you want a shiny Manaphy. Yeah, I don't know how you'd get the shiny Manaphy, actually. Is that a reward from Pokemon Home, or... Because I would assume... Because you could get a shiny... You could get a Manaphy egg from BDSP when it first came out. Obviously, that event has gone as well. But I don't think that the Manaphy could have been shiny. I might be wrong. I think the Manaphy was shiny locked in BDSP. You could breed it to get Fionis and they could be shiny. Oh, you don't pay for... Yeah, so... Yeah, then home is a bit tricky because it's very, very limited storage, isn't it? I didn't want to pay for it for a long time. But then I just ended up doing it. And now that I've started paying for it, there's no way for me to stop. I've just got too many Pokemon. I'm trapped in Pokemon Home now. Which is not what I wanted, really. So I get you. Honestly, I would say if you're reluctant to pay for Pokemon Home, be very careful about paying for it, because once you've paid for it, the thought of losing that storage again is very difficult. And Annie, you can get them in Pokemon Legends Arceus somewhere. You can, but I think they're shiny locked. Shaman and Darkrai, I think, in Legends Arceus. And Jilly, you've got 4 Genesects stuck in Pokemon Home and you can't put them anywhere. Ah, have they not been in any games yet? So they're just, yeah, collecting dust. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Ah, I thought they were shiny locked. Oh, well, that was encounter 2222. And it wasn't shiny, so we'll keep going. All of the legendaries are shiny locked in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought that was the case, but I wasn't 100% certain. Double Mischievous. Oh, Jilly, it says that you can put them in Sword, but it didn't work. Interesting. Oh, it might be. So, Jilly, what it might be is you might need the Pokedex entry for Genesect in Pokemon Sword before it lets you transfer in Pokemon from Pokemon Go. I don't know if I explained that right. So say if your Pokemon Sword account has never seen a Genesect before, so it doesn't have the entry, then you can't transfer in a Genesect from Pokemon Go into it. I don't know what it... If you had a Genesect from, say, Sun and Moon or something, and you transferred it in, I don't know where Genesect is from, so I'm just saying Sun and Moon. But if you had a Genesect from anywhere else that wasn't Pokemon Go, and you tried putting it into your Sword, I think it would work. It's just, there's something about, and I don't know why they do this, but it's something about a legendary that you caught in Pokemon Go, transferring that into a game like Sword, where you've never encountered that Pokemon before. It doesn't like it. It blocks you. Because I remember that happening. I tried to bring over like a Kyogre and Groudon from Go that I'd never encountered before, and I had to just do a trade in Sword to get the Dex entry for them, to trade back. Let's run. And Jilly, you don't have one. Yeah. So I'll tell you what, Jilly, I'll have a look on my Pokemon Sword, and I'll see if I've just got a spare Genesect. Because all you need is just a trade and trade back. Like, we could, in Pokemon Sword, if I traded you a Genesect and then you traded me back, you would have the Dex entry, and then you'd be able to put your Pokemon Go Genesects into Pokemon Sword. I'm 95% certain that's how it works. So I'll have a look. I'm not sure I'll be able to do it today, but I'll have a look. Because if there's a way for you to get those Genesects out of your Pokemon Home and just make it a bit cleaner, especially when you've got very limited storage in the free version, then it's worth doing, I think. So I'll have a look. I'll see if I can help out. Oops. There we go. And no problem. I'll have a look. I'm hoping I've got one. I've got a feeling I've got one, but I'm not 100% certain. So let's see. And Jilly, you want to watch Superman again? Oh, is that the latest Superman? But it's on Prime. And you'd have to buy or rent it. All you want to do is watch it. Yeah, that's frustrating. Yeah, that's frustrating. I would rather just wait for it to come on, just like normal streaming type things. I've never seen it, but I've heard good things about it. I want to watch... I still haven't seen Thunderbolts, and I also want to watch the Fantastic Four movie. But again, I think I'm just going to wait for it to come to streaming. I think Thunderbolts might already be streaming, but yeah, I do want to watch those. So you've got Prime. It's on Prime, but it still makes you want to pay for it. Oh, that's ridiculous, actually. Vihan, did I watch VGC after the fourth match you slept? I tried, but you're right. You know, you were saying yesterday that there's so much time between matches. I didn't. Yeah, there really is so much time between matches. I was watching. I was waiting for the fourth match to start for ages, and in the end, I just went to sleep. So I didn't even make it to the fourth match. I joined. And the entire time I was joined, I was waiting for the fourth match to start, and it never started. So I haven't seen it. I don't know how it went, to be honest. Yeah, I've no idea. I'll have to catch up on it. All right, let's attack this dust ox. But good to see you, Vihan. I hope you're doing well. So the Superman movie's really good. So that and Fantastic Four were really good movies as well. Nice. I'll have to try and watch them. So I'm not a big fan of Superman in general. I don't know. I think I used to watch The Adventures of Lois and Clark, and I watched Smallville as well back in the day. But that's pretty much my knowledge of Superman. I don't know too much about him. But I do like James Gunn, the director of this Superman, so I could imagine it's a good game. Vihan, there are highlights. I'll have to try and check out the highlights. I think I'll have to do that. If I was still doing the briefcase hunt, I would be watching it right now, and I'd be able to pay quite a lot of attention to the VGC tournament. Vihan, you also watched Superman, and it was good. Nice. And Jilly, you were not a fan of Superman before, but this movie was amazing. Nice. And I've got a feeling it will be. Like I say, I've got a lot of time for the director. I've got a lot of time for James Gunn. I think he's just a very good filmmaker, honestly. I mean, for anyone who hasn't seen the movie Super, it's worth checking out, honestly. If you like dark humour, and if you've got a vague interest in superheroes, well, it's called Super, and he pretends to be a superhero, but it's not about superheroes. It's more about mental health and comic book tropes. It's a really good film. But obviously he did Guardians of the Galaxy, which was amazing as well. But no, James Gunn's very talented. I could imagine he would make a very good Superman movie. Definitely. It's sad that he's not going to do any more Guardians films. I'm sad about that. Vihan, is it like Joker? I've never seen Joker, but I would say almost certainly not. It is a comedy, but it's a very dark comedy, and it's very absurdist. It's a bit like I say, because it plays on someone's delusions of, you know, trying to save the damsel in distress. It's hard. I can't imagine it would be like Joker. But I've never seen Joker, so I can't be certain. But I would be amazed if it was like that. It's about the plot is it's about a man who's in love with someone, who feels that he needs to save this person, and the lengths he goes to do that. And the way that he rationalizes it is that he pictures himself as a superhero fighting back against this criminal organization. He sees everything through a very black and white. Everything is either good or everything is evil. When clearly real life isn't like that. That, you know, it's been a long time since I've seen the movie, but it's a really clever movie. But like I say, it's quite dark and funny. And Jilly, you could probably get a shiny Genesect. Oh. Is that from one of the YouTuber bot things? Because, yeah, that would work as well. If you could get one, then you get the Pokédex entry. And then you'd be able to put in your own Genesects into Pokemon Sword. So, yeah. Vihan, I need to see Joker. It's one of the best movies. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Yeah, I probably do need to watch it at some point. I think I was going to watch it eventually, but just I've never got around to it. And Jilly, you think your apartment is haunted. You've got a really tiny Pac-Man machine, and it just turned on. And it's been flickering, and you're scared now. Sounds odd. That does sound odd. I can't explain that. Anna says you can get Genesect from Dynamax Adventures. Can you? Really? For some reason I thought Genesect was like a mythical Pokemon, so I didn't think it would be in there. Vihan, do we change the plushies every stream? Now there's a Ditto. I don't. I change them every now and again, but definitely not every stream. I've had these plushies like that for probably a week or so. So I probably do need to change them, because I like to mix them up, but I don't mix them up every single stream. Definitely not. I wish I did. I wish I did. That might be quite fun. Actually. And you also got a shiny Ditto from the bot, Jilly. Nice. So yeah, Jilly, let me know if you managed to get a Genesect the other way. Because like I say, I think if you will be able to just trade for a Genesect in Sword, if you can find someone to trade, that is. And then once you've done that, I think you'll be able to put in your Genesects from Pokemon Home. The reason your home ones are prevented is because the game thinks you've never seen a Genesect before. So we are up to 2,278 encounters, and we are flying through the encounters. Here's another couple. Not shiny though. Not shiny though. Maybe it'll be the next one. Vihan, how long did it take until we got to encounter 2,200 in the briefcase simulator? You know what? Let's find out. That's a good question. And Moondrop, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm doing really well. We found our starter. We're in Eterna Forest. Everything's great. Everything's great. So everything's great with me. I'm very glad to be here. Right, what episode did we get to? 2,200. Ooh, nice. A Dustox. I'm just going to knock out this Dustox, everyone. For the XP. Moondrop, you're doing good, but you're also very angry. I'm sorry to hear that. It's never good to be angry. Never good to be angry. Hope everything's okay. Jilly, do you want a Pokeball Mugerna? You're not sure. Interesting. Is that the Pokemon you get for completing the decks in Pokemon Home, like everything? Because that would be really difficult to do if you don't have the full Pokemon Home. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Which episode was that? 20. So I think it took me about 20 streams, Vihan, to get up to 2,200 in the briefcase simulator. I feel like I've missed a few encounters there. There we go. Let's try again. So yeah, 20 streams. So a lot of those included like a lot of like 9-10 hour streams as well. So I mean, I've not added it up. But yeah, 20 streams, and this is the 4th stream that we're doing in Eterna Forest. And to be honest, the first stream wasn't even a full, half of the stream we were in the Windworks. We've only really had 2 full streams prior to this, and we're already up to 2,288. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's so much faster, this. Moondrop, you're angry because you had a shiny Litleo, full odds, nice, on your run in Pokemon Violet, and when your Toxel evolved, you thought Terror Raids auto-saved, so you soft reset, and now you're back at the beginning. Oh no. Wait, so you've lost the Litleo? That would be sad. That would be sad. Vham, we only had 1 Pooch Cam in the early streams. No, we had 2 Pooch Cams in the early streams, but around episode 20, around episode like 19, 20, 21, I can't remember, around that's when I got my Switch 2. So those streams, there is only 1 Pooch Cam because one of the Pooch Cams has been turned into the Switch 1. Because I wanted to know how fast the Switch 2 was, and I was basically doing streams, just doing encounters on 2 streams at once, on 2 switches at once. So I think on the very first 18 streams there was 2 Pooch Cams. I think it's only there's like 3 or 4 streams around episode 20. That's when we got the Switch 2. So at that point, then I'm streaming on the Switch 2 on the main screen, the Switch 1 on one of the Pooch Cams, and then we've got the other pooch cam. But I only did that for a few streams because it was so clear that the Switch 2 was way faster, way faster, and also it was a bit hard to focus on 2 different shiny hunts at the same time, so I preferred just doing it on the Switch 2. And Moondrop, you're back at the beginning and now you're doing flying only. Well, good luck, good luck. I hope you find the shiny soon to make up for that. I really do. So no shiny yet. 2,300 encounters into this hunt. I still have no idea how many encounters we're going to get up to today. We've got through 700 already today, so we could make it up to 3,000. It's possible. Vihan, you saw Legend ZA gameplay. It's a 20-minute demo is out. I watched a Nintendo Life video. I think it was a report by Xeon of Nintendo Life, and I think he'd gone to Worlds, but he was able to play a little bit of Legend ZA, and it seemed interesting. It seems like he was most impressed with the battling. And that he's maybe not yet sold on the idea of the whole thing taking place in a city, which I have those exact same concerns. A lot of the reason I liked Legends Arceus was because of the just exploring the wilderness and creeping up and sneaking up on Pokemon and them being a wild threat. And it makes, in my head, it makes less sense for Pokemon to be a wild threat if they're in a city. I mean, if they're in the city, they're not going to be that dangerous. Or it just wouldn't make sense for them to be that dangerous. Whereas in the wild, it makes sense for them to be really dangerous. So I don't know. There's a part of me that is a little bit worried about the whole thing taking place in one city. So we'll see. Vihan, oh, have a look at Austin John's video. He recorded the whole demo. I do like Austin John. I haven't seen that one, so I probably will have to watch that one. I think I saw the video come up on my recommendeds last night, but I think I ended up just watching the Nintendo Life one as well. Well, I watched the Nintendo Life one instead. But I'll check out the Austin John one, see if that's got a different perspective. Because I'd be interested to know. Because I'm sure they won't spoil anything. And that's the main thing, I just don't want any spoilers. It's only one city and 6 wild zones. Yeah, I mean, it might be okay. But yeah, I'm a little bit worried. And it's got nothing to do with performance. It's got nothing to do with the graphics. It's got nothing to do with the gameplay. I think it's more just about how it feels. And how I'm going to feel about just being in a city the whole time. But, you know, just because something's different doesn't mean it's not as good. Like I say, I've got a feeling it's going to feel very different to Legends Arceus, which is going to make me sad. But again, just because it's different doesn't make it bad. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Jilly, you love the pups. They're so cute. They really are. Honestly, they're the cutest. They really are. They seem so cuddly. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They're both very affectionate as well, especially Mifa. If you let Mifa do her thing, she will just constantly lick you. It's just she is a crazy licking machine, honestly. Daruk, you have to earn his affection, I would say, and he is affectionate. But I would say once you've earned Daruk's affection, then he's very affectionate. Mifa's got a bit of a short attention span, so she'll like fuss over someone loads and loads and loads, and then a few seconds later she'll notice something in their peripheral vision and go running off and explore something else. Whereas Daruk will just stay for attention for as long as it takes. A real life licky licky, yes. We do call me for a licky tongue, definitely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Vihan, you know every wild zone has only 5 to 15 Pokemon. Interesting. But you think there'll be more when we go up a rank. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it doesn't sound many. I like variety. I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited by it. I am excited by it. And you never know. And Jilly, you think that's just a reflection of Generation Alpha? Yep. Mifa is so Generation Alpha. Constantly getting distracted. But they are the best, honestly. Anna, you've got Eevees that are level 1. You must have hatched them, right? If they're level 1. That's the only way you can get level 1 Pokemon, from being freshly hatched eggs. It's gotta be. And Vihan, the Pokédex only has 74 Pokemon in the demo. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to know what's in the Pokédex, but to know how many there are, there's got to be more than that, right? So that's clearly not the final amount. So that makes sense that as you progress, the number of available Pokemon will go up. You've got to imagine. So no shiny Pokemon just yet, but we are keeping going. It is almost 10 past 12, so 10 past midday in the UK. At some point I'm going to have to take a little half-an-hour break to feed my dogs. But they seem pretty calm at the moment, so there's no reason to take a break just yet. But when they start to get a bit restless, or if it gets to like 1 PM, I'm gonna have to take a break because they're gonna need to eat. I'll have to make them eat if they're not restless. But yeah, at the moment we're gonna keep going, but we may need to take a break soon. Moondrop, freshly hatched eggs. Do I mean fresh scrambled eggs? Well, I was talking about Anna's level 1 Pokemon. They must be freshly hatched eggs. Otherwise, how else can you get level 1 Pokemon? I do like scrambled eggs, though. Jilly, so when it was about to rain, you could smell in the air that it was about to rain, and it makes you sad that the next generation doesn't know what rain smells like. I'm sure that's not the case. I get the impression that every generation will think that, the previous generation spends too much time on XYZ. But I mean, at the end of the day, kids will do what they want to do. Some kids will want to just stay in and play, and they, whether they've been born this year or whether they were born 30 years ago, they'd have wanted to stay in and play. All that's different is what they're doing. There's some kids that'll want to go on their bikes and ride, and I'm sure that kids still do that. I think every kid's different. Because I know when I was a kid, I used to love staying in and playing on my Nintendo or Super Nintendo or N64. I had some great times doing that, but I also enjoyed going out as well. It's I try not to stereotype kids or worry too much about kids and tablets and things like that, because kids have always been glued to stuff. Like, I was glued to my Game Boy when I was growing up. I don't think it really had a detrimental impact on me. I mean, if anything, it gave me some amazing memories. It's everything in moderation, I guess. That's the key, right? Vihan, if they're born 30 years ago, they're not kids now, but they were once kids is what I mean. Like, what I mean is 30 years ago, parents were worried about kids spending too much time on Game Boys, on... what I mean is that every generation, you're going to have an older generation that's worried about the younger generation being addicted to X, Y, Z. And what I'm trying to say is that every generation turns out just fine. You still need to, make sure that you're giving them a good education and that you're spending quality time with them, and everything is in moderation, but also you just, I don't know, kids are always going to find something to play. And there will always be a moral panic about it not being the same as it used to be in my day. And once you've seen a few cycles of that, you realise that it's just always the same. Everything changes, but then nothing really changes. No shiny just yet. Vihan, you saw a video which said in 2025 stop phones, then in 2010 stop television, then in 1980 stop radio, 1900 stop reading letters. There you go. And that's it. Yeah, every generation is going to think that their kids, it wasn't like that when I grew up. I didn't have XYZ growing up, so I'm sure kids growing up with these things, it's gonna ruin them, but that's just the way it is, honestly. That's just the way it is. I'm pretty sure everything's just gonna be just fine. And then in 20 years' time, the kids that are born in 20 years will be addicted to something else that's not a tablet or a phone. I don't know what it'll be, but it'll be something else. No shiny yet, but I am just going to knock out this Dustox, and that might get us to level 23. Look at that, we're the fastest. I love it. These levels are helping. The next you think will be AI addiction. Yeah. Makes sense, doesn't it? That you could see that. Yeah, I mean that is a good point actually, because I think it's easier for people who've been adults while AI has got bigger and bigger. It's easier to see that it's not real. It's all just based. It's all based on like search engine results, and it's essentially just a fancy search engine. And when you see how it's gradually evolved, then you kind of also naturally have that skepticism that you can't really take it that seriously. Whereas if you were growing up and then you're just encountering it for the first time, I could imagine the way AI is now and how it might be in the future. It could get quite confusing to determine, is this a real person or not? Like, it's very, I could imagine it causing a few issues, definitely. Vihan, why am I only killing poor Dustox? They give lots of XP, so I'm just smashing some moths. I like to smash the moths. Anna, you wonder what the first raid den Pokemon will be? I don't know. You never know. I think it'll be a Butterfree. That's my guess. That's my guess. Jilly, you don't like where AI is heading. It can be helpful. Bear with me. It can be helpful, but you hate seeing all the AI slop that's everywhere. It's genuinely concerning to see AI, and you always hate hearing AI voices. Yeah. I can imagine. It is a bit weird, isn't it? It's definitely a bit weird. I guess I do worry about, you know, people getting caught out with scams and stuff, because you've got to imagine AI is just going to make scamming a lot easier if you can mimic people's voices and how they look. It's terrifying. And Vihan, every video you see on YouTube has AI in it. I didn't realize that. That's not the case on the YouTube channels that I watch. You know, the subscribers that I'm subscribed to, I don't see any AI, honestly. But I mean, that's either me not being very good at picking up AI, which, I mean, I would like to think I'm fairly good at picking up what is an AI and what isn't. But maybe I'm not as good as I think I am, or I'm just subscribed to people that aren't using AI. I would like to think it's the second. And the bots in the comment sections. Every comment has a first video. That has a first video. There you go. Yeah, again, I've not noticed it too much. But again, that might be because maybe it's there, I'm just not seeing it, but I haven't noticed it too much. Anna, you're in the wild area. Well, good luck. Good luck. And Vihan, you know what? You've heard at least 9 or 10 times someone got stolen or did a fraud using... Yeah, that's my biggest concern. Just people, fraudsters pretending to be someone they're not, and using AI to sound different, sound like maybe someone you know or something. That would terrify me. And I that doesn't feel like it's too far away, honestly. And I'm going to be honest, that is something that worries me about doing these YouTube things that I'm doing now, because my voice is on YouTube, my voice is out there, and my voice is saying an awful lot of things. I can imagine it wouldn't take an awful lot to target an AI speech language model on this channel, because there's a lot of talking in the recent videos, and you'd be able to get a fairly decent me impersonator, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna be that is something that has crossed my mind, and it is something that does worry me. But I worry about weird things, so I'm used to just ignoring my worries and just going ahead with stuff. But yeah, I think I do. AI is a bit scary sometimes. Apparently all the big channels have got those trolls. Ugh. Yeah, it's never good. Never good. And Jilly, you got a shiny Necrozma from the bot. Oof. Sounds like it's a good bot. You can have a whole shiny collection there. And Jilly, you're happy? This is fun. Exactly. That's the idea, right? The whole idea is for things to be fun. Things to be fun. Things to be nice. Oh, and just as I say that, Daruk suddenly starts barking. Apologies. I was about to say nice and chill, but I guess it's less chill when you've got a Daruk barking. Daruk, what's the matter? What have you heard? Are you okay? I can hear some tapping outside as well. I think it's just someone just walking. Yeah, there's just someone walking. It's fine. Don't worry. And Vihan, you heard... Bear with me. Let me just do this. You heard the news. Someone made an AI video of a doctor. Okay, hold on. And that the AI doctor told some people to pay money in different ways, and people believed it and actually paid. Yeah, I can believe that. And that's the type of thing, you know. It's just going to make scams that much more believable, and people just need to be extra careful. Which is easy to say, but that's just the thing. So one thing I would say is that, yeah, you know, for everyone, we all need to just be extra careful about what, you know, what information we put out there and how many checks we do on whether people are who they say they are. You've just got to be so skeptical on the internet. Whatever anyone tells you on the internet, just never take that at face value. Always double check for yourself. It is worrying. You know, scams can be terrifying. It can absolutely destroy someone's life. And Jilly, you're getting all the shiny buff men for Arceus because you feel like it. Well, I'm very confused. I'm assuming, do you mean like Machamp and Machoke? I don't know what other buff men Pokemon there are. I'm confused. Anna, your raid den was a hoot hoot, not a but. I was wrong with my guess of Butterfree. Bah. Vihan, you can make a AI video of my voice and do so. You probably could. That's what I mean. Yeah, I do not want that. Just want to stress. Please do not do that. But yeah, I mean, there's enough. I would imagine. Well, I mean, I don't know, but I would imagine there's enough of my voice on the internet now as a result of these streams that would be possible, which is not great. I don't particularly like that, but you can't do anything about it. The only other option is to just not do it, and I mean, I enjoy this, so I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop just because of some, you know, paranoid fear I've got. Because, like I say, I do worry about things probably for no reason. I'm a bit of a worrier. In my mind, if I worry about something and I think about what steps I might have to do, should that happen, then when the worst case happens, if it were to happen, then at least I've got a few ideas of how to deal with it. I'm constantly thinking like that, like, if XYZ happens, what do we do? 99% of the time, what I'm worried about does not happen, so... And Jilly, you also got a Regigigas and a Cresselia. And a Thundurus, Tornadus and Landorus. Nice. Oh, the shiny buff men are the genies. Okay, there you go. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was their name. I understand now. Oh, Vihan liked the pug dancing video. That is AI. That is AI. Well, there you go. You see, I'm slagging off AI, and I've used AI on one of my shorts. So, I can't really complain, can I? A bit hypocritical if I've got an AI video on my channel. Yeah, I forgot I had that. But that is very definitely AI. And Jilly, yes, you call them the Buffman. Makes sense. I get you. I get you. And Jilly, you're gonna get Enamorous as well. There you go. Flying through all these legendaries. We are almost up to 2,400. So close. And Anna, you found a Mudbray in one of the dens. It's an interesting team. Hoot Hoot, Mudbray. These are good Pokemon to have. I like them. I've used a Mudbray on a playthrough before. It can learn Iron Defense and it can learn Body Press. At least in Scarlet and Violet it can. And those two moves are very useful. Oh, double Mischievous twice in a row. But no shiny. Not yet, anyway. It's about 12:30. And we haven't taken a break yet. We've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours. No break yet. The pugs don't seem restless. It's strange. Very strange. And Vihan, you think we're playing against AI right now? Is this AI? I guess it depends on your definition of AI. So I would guess AI is a program. So yeah, I guess so. So I guess AI's always been around if you consider it to be just a program. It's an interesting way of looking at it. So, Vihan, you think the Pokemon that we're playing against, those AIs, they have their own mind? Yeah. I'm okay with that. It's kind of crazy to think about. I guess they do decide their own moves. The ones you encounter in the Great Marsh, they decide whether they want to run away or not. So yeah, I think I get what you mean. Still no shiny. I want to get this under odds. I'm going to be honest. I want to get this under odds, but part of me thinks if this shiny only run is going to have another hunt that goes over odds, I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather it be this one, because I've got a feeling this might be the quickest hunt that we do in terms of how fast we're encountering Pokemon. I don't think any other shiny hunt we're gonna do in this run will be quite as fast as this in terms of how fast we're getting through the encounters. So as much as I would like to get some under odd hunts, if we have to do another big, massively over odds run on this playthrough, I think I'd rather do it this one. Not that I get a choice in the matter, but yeah. Right, we're gonna attack this Dustox. It looked at me funny. Down you go, Mr. Mothman. Vihan, you're not 100% sure because in previous games every move has a priority value. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean to some degree it's AI, isn't it? To some degree. Anna, what do you think if Calyrex got a Pegasus variant in Generation 10? So you'd have, rather than an Ice Rider or something, it would be like just a Flying Rider Pokemon. That'd be pretty cool. I do think Calyrex is powerful enough as it is. I don't think it needs another one, but it would be pretty cool. Vihan, even if we go 2 times over odds, we'll probably end up getting it in about 5 or 6 streams. Exactly, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Even if we go over odds, it just feels like it wouldn't take that long. We're getting through them so fast, and I kind of think we're going to get up to 3,000 today. Might be wrong, but I think we'll be there or thereabouts. There or thereabouts. And no, I think Daruk heard someone outside. I think there's a dog outside, so that's why he's barking. I faintly heard a dog barking outside. Yeah, I can hear a dog barking. Whenever Daruk can hear that, he's going to bark, unfortunately. Vihan, everyone uses Shadow Rider. You don't want another form. Shadow Rider is very popular, that's true. But not everyone uses it. Not everyone uses it. Yeah, sorry everyone. Daruk can definitely hear a dog outside. That's why he's barking. Not much I can do about that. I hope it doesn't come across too loud. Daruk, it's okay. It's just another dog. Just like you. We're up to encounter 2424. But it wasn't shiny. Vihan, mostly, you say? Well, let's see. I mean, let's see if Shadow Rider Calyrex wins the Worlds. It didn't last year, so who knows? There's plenty of championships where Shadow Rider Calyrex has not won. It definitely didn't win in the EUIC. I can't remember a lot of the others. I'm sure it won its fair share as well, but it's not a surefire thing. Nothing is a surefire thing in Pokemon. So we'll just have to see. And I can't wait to find out who wins. And Anna, you've added a Trapinch to your team. Nice, that's Hoot Hoot, Mudbray, Trapinch. That is shaping up to be an interesting team. I agree. Still no shiny just yet, but it could always be just around the corner. Vihan, the chance of finding in this run are low because there are 3 or 4 Pokemon. Because there are 3 or 4 Pokemon. But your chances of finding in this run are low because there are 3 or 4 Pokemon. I'm not following that. Apologies. But my chances of finding what in this run as a whole, and what do you mean finding what? And I'm a bit confused. Apologies. Because there are 3 or 4 Pokemon as well. I don't get it. Shiny. Our chances of finding... Do you mean in this stream rather than this run? Because when I say run, I kind of mean like the whole playthrough. Like, you know, from start to finish when we finish Cynthia. So do you mean the chances of finding a shiny in this stream are pretty low? Because that's true. Because, you know, it's It's 1 in 4,096 chances. Well, it's 2 in 4,096 chances because we're looking at 2 different Pokemon here. And we're not going to get through 2,000. I think it's 2,048. So it's 1 in 2,048 every time we do an encounter that one of them will be shiny. So we're not going to get through 2,048 encounters. So it's more likely than not that we won't find it. That's true. But and Jilly, you're going to send pictures of all the Pokemon you've got for Legends. Nice. Yeah, you should do. You should do. Like on this Eterna Forest run. Do you mean that we're not likely to get the shiny because there's 4 Pokemon on the screen at once? Is that why? Because we're only ever getting 2 Pokemon on the screen at once. Because I mean, my Pokemon and Chansey's Pokemon are just kind of, they're irrelevant, right? It's it's 2 Pokemon that are appearing at once. It's because there are 3 to 4 Pokemon, I'm struggling with that. I don't quite get it. But yeah, I mean, every encounter we have in Eterna, we're seeing 2 Pokemon, and that's really helping. It's basically reducing the odds from 1 in 4,096 to 2 in 4,096. Since we're not encountering the same Pokemon, that's why it's better. Oh, right. Okay, so you're concerned because there's lots of different Pokemon that it could be, rather than the briefcase where it was just 3. That won't impact it at all, because every Pokemon has the same chance. Like Misdreavus has a 1 in 4,096 chance to be shiny, and the Wurmple has a 1 in 4,096 chance. So it doesn't. That's not. If we were trying to go for a particular Pokemon, then that would make a difference. Yeah. So if our goal was to get a shiny Misdreavus, then yeah, how many other Pokemon are in the Pokemon table would impact our chances of getting a shiny Misdreavus. But if our goal is to just find any shiny, so we're just doing this until we get the first shiny. It doesn't really matter whether it's a Wurmple, a Cascoon, a Dustox, Boneri, Budew, or Misdreavus. It doesn't matter which one, so long as it's shiny. So the chances of a shiny appearing are completely unaffected by how many different types of Pokemon could appear, because whatever Pokemon appears, it will have a 1 in 4,096 chance, and those odds are not impacted by the Pokemon species, if that makes sense. Again, I'm doing my best to explain probability, and I do realise that I don't do a good job of it sometimes. I feel like there's some things that I can explain well, but there's some things that when I try to explain them and I listen to myself saying it, it just sounds like a word salad. And I completely get it if people aren't following what I'm trying to say. So apologies for that. I just want to say I really do respect like teachers and stuff, because I think teachers have got a real talent for being able to explain concepts in a easily understandable way, and I just don't have that skill. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's and I think it's my thing. I'm just not very good at explaining it. That's the thing. Which is why I've got so much. I've got so much respect for teachers. Teachers, lecturers, people that can actually, explain a concept in a way that people can understand. Because it's a talent. It really is. And some people have it. I don't think I've got it. I don't think I've got that talent. Like I say, things make sense. A lot of things make sense in my head, but trying to explain them, I struggle with. But yeah, trust me, the odds of getting these Pokemon, it's at the moment where we are, it's 2 in 4,096, which equates to 1 in 2,048, which is good. And not only are those odds good, we're flying through these encounters. So just in both senses, this is just such a dramatically more pleasant shiny hunt than the briefcase hunt. And like I say, I've got a good feeling about today's stream. I know we haven't found it yet, and we've got through quite a lot of encounters today. We've got through 850 already, which is mental. Vihan, we're bullying our partner to reduce the odds. We're not bullying anyone. I don't think we're bullying anyone. I hope we're not bullying anyone. I don't think we are. I did try to knock out the Chansey when we first got here, just to figure out how difficult it'll be to knock out the Chansey. Just in case we get the shiny and the Chansey might knock it out, I want to make sure I can knock out that Chansey first. So I have tried to knock out the Chansey. I've not been successful, but Vihan's grown a little bit, so maybe Vihan can knock it out now. And when I say Vihan, I mean Vihan the Grottle, not you, Vihan. Apologies. It's going to get confusing talking about my my Grottle when you're also in the chat. Anna, you've managed to do Pidove. So you've got Hoot Hoot, Pidove, Trapinch, and Mudbray. It's a very normal flying and ground type team so far. I'm hoping you get a little more balance in it. Oh, Vihan, we're forcing them to do encounters. That is true. That is true. That is true. That is very true. And Vihan, yeah, you have. So I think we started this stream with Vihan the Grottle being level 20, and because of the Dustox, we're going to kill this one as well. Because of the Dustox we've been killing, yeah, we've grown by 3 levels today, so not bad at all. I'm pretty happy with it. I think if we can get Vihan up to 25, I think that's a good spot for him to be in. I think that's where I want him to be. There we go. Getting a little bit bigger. Then we'll run away. I might save it as well. It's been a while since I've saved, and we've grown a bit. Saves aren't as important in this hunt because it doesn't really matter. All we need to do is just do these encounters. But let's save anyway. It's been a while since I've saved. 50. It says, is that 15? Oh, that must be 15 hours. Is it 15 hours? We've been streaming for 3 hours. I did 3. It's longer than I thought, to be honest. Mind you, I was playing a little bit to complete the Pokédex. I'm surprised we're up to 15 hours already. Vihan, you want Vihan to be leveled all the way up to 32? Is that when it evolves into Torterra? Because that would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. Can't remember if I did the encounter for that one. I'm just going to run. Anna, you wouldn't mind a male Pidove as well? My gosh. I'm sure it'll be a fun team. And Jilly, you've just posted your sword one in Discord. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. If I can. And Vihan, it evolves into the beast Torterra. Yeah, Torterra is going to be great. I can't wait. It's going to have... I'm pretty sure it can learn Woodhammer, I think. It's going to have Earthquake. I might keep Curse on it. I'm enjoying Curse on Grottle at the moment. It's definitely... I'm certain I'm going to make it... It'll be a physical attacker. Even though the nature isn't great, it's still... I'll make it work. But yeah. It's going to be a good team member. It's going to be a very good team member. So yeah, I might just see how big Vihan gets. I'm only going to knock out the Dustox though from here on out. It's currently 12:45. I'm going to play for another 15 minutes, but at 1 PM I am going to take a break because my dogs need to eat, and I'll give them a little bit of a run outside. That'll probably be a 30-minute break, so I'll take the break at 1 and I'll come back at 1:30. That's the plan. No idea why he's barking. Do not ask me, because I cannot tell you. And Vihan, you're gonna go. You're gonna do something with my voice in AI. Please don't. But have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll catch you later. And Anna, you've managed to get a purple raid den. Yeah, those are. Are those rare Pokemon that are in there? You definitely get extra watts. You get the extra currency for doing those. I think that's right. The purple ones have different Pokemon available in them, and they're usually on the rarer side. Very cool. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at... Oh, no, those aren't shiny. So we'll keep going. Jilly, let's have a look. Ooh, very nice. That is a lot of Pokemon. That is a lot of Pokemon. I like it. Very cool. Legends Arceus version coming soon. Nice. Oh, your mask. That's an interest. I've never used that on a playthrough. I think I've always wanted to use it, but never used it. That would be pretty cool, I think. I would enjoy that on a playthrough. There's Togepi cam again. I don't know why Pooch cams sometimes zooms in on Togepi, but it does sometimes. It always makes me laugh when it does it. It did it yesterday a few times, and it looks very dramatic when it suddenly zooms in on Togepi's face. It's like I don't know. So, Jilly, those are all shiny. The ones that are not are just Victini, Marshadow. Yeah, I don't even think they can be shiny, can they? I don't think they've been released. I might be wrong, but I don't... So I think you've just got all of them that can be shiny, which is pretty cool. And the Zygarde, Evital, and Xurkitree were all caught by you. Very cool. Very cool. I like that. I like that. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll take a break when I get to 2,500. That seems like a nice number to take a break at. We're almost there. We're almost there. And the ones on the bottom are also got by you. So that's the Inteleon. Oh, nice. So you've got a few of the starters. The Inteleon. Scorbunny. No, what's the evolved Scorbunny called? Cinderace. The Fracture and the Flygon. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. And you've even got a Rillaboom somewhere. Not bad. Not bad. Well done, Jilly. I think the only starter... the only starter I've Masuda hunted was Sprigatito in Scarlet and Violet. I'd like to do more. Right, well, 2 more encounters, really. And then we'll take a break. You forgot to put your Cresselia in Legends. Ah. No shiny there. Right, this will be the last encounter we do just for a little while. So, can it be shiny? Let's see. Let's see. Imagine if this was Mischievous. Oh, imagine. There's a chance. Nah, it's not. Okay, so we've reached 2,500 encounters, which we started today on 1,600. So that is 900 encounters already. Which is, it's crazy. I think that's crazy. So, thank you everyone for joining up till now. If you need to leave in the next half hour, thank you very much for joining. And I'll catch you next time. I'm going to be taking a half-hour break, so I'll be back. I'll be back at around about 1:20, something like that. So if anyone will be around then, I'll see you then. But yeah, like I say, if you need to go, I'll catch you next time. And yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we are back. I'll pop that in chat. Didn't quite take half an hour actually. So the pooches have had their lunch. I've had a bit of a snack. They've had a run around in the garden. And they're quite playful, it seems. Daruk, don't do that. Hey, stop that. Daruk, leave her alone. Oh, and Jilly, you sent something in the Discord. Let me have a look. Ah, the Legends Arceus ones. Oh, very good. Yeah, it shows up. So the Legends Arceus, boxes. It shows up whether they're shiny or not, doesn't it? I much prefer that. It's nice. Let me have a look. What have we got? Shiny Arceus, Giratina. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, and the Darkrai, the Cresselia, the Shaymin, the Genies. It's very good. Very good. And a couple of Sneasel. And yeah, exactly. It's just nicer to be able to see them as shiny straight away. Yeah, I much prefer it like that. Much prefer it. So, and those are from Pokemon Go? Oh, the Sneasels are from Pokemon Go, gotcha. It's a nice shiny though. It's a really nice shiny. Nice and pink. Bright and pink. Very cool. Oh, but Chili is so very broken, Legends. Ah. Yeah, it's difficult to get money, isn't it? I found if you do have currency in Pokemon Home, you can kind of transfer that into Pokemon Arceus, which is kind of useful. But you need a lot of home currency for it to make a difference, really. I think in general I'm pretty poor in Arceus as well. You need more sticky globs. There you go. You'd have to go farming and go craft some. That's the only option if you can't buy them. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, crap. I did not mean to do that. You just went down to 4 because you threw one at a crate. Oh, no! So you've only got 4 sticky gloves. Sorry. Sorry. That's unfortunate. You'll definitely need to do some farming then. I can't remember how you craft them, but I'm sure they're not too bad to craft. Oy, this is terrible. Can we run away? We can. Good. And that is unfortunate, Jilly. That's very unfortunate. Now you've just got 4. The recipe is 20,000. Oh my gosh. No. Yeah, I don't blame you for not having it. I wouldn't have it either. Wow. That is way more expensive. Yeah. I mean, you'll have to find an alternative then. Sticky globs will have to be for another time until you get more money. Eesh, that does sound harsh. I'd forgot about that. It's been a while since I played Arceus. It's been a while. I don't. Why are you woofing? Why are you woofing? You? You usually buy them. They're 800. That's the thing. So, if you're spending 800 on each one, then the recipe for 20,000 doesn't seem that bad, actually. If you're able to use, easily accessible items to craft them, you'd make your money back in. How many would you have to, well, 20,000 divided by 800. I don't know what that would be. Probably about 30 odd. So it'd only take, if you were to craft 30, then you'd make your money back. It depends how fast you go through them, I guess. Because 800 is expensive. 800 is expensive. It would add up. It would definitely add up. Oops. No, stop battling. We need to run away from this. Actually, you forgot how to get Thunderous. I've forgotten as well. I'm going to be honest. I've definitely got them all in Legends Arceus. But it's been a while. I do think it's weird that the genies are in Legends Arceus. Because they're not Sinnoh Pokemon. They came after Sinnoh, didn't they? That always confused me, why they suddenly turn up. I don't know if it's got something to do with them. They wanted to introduce Enamorous, so they felt the need to put a Thundurus, Landorus, and Tornadus in Legends Arceus, but it definitely confused me. It felt weird having them there. He's not in the Cobalt Coastlands. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Cannot remember. Oh, so you've been to the Cobalt Coastlands. Thundurus should be there, but Thundurus isn't there. I see what you mean. Okay, then that is strange. It may need to be Stormy. Maybe? I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember. That might be. It would make sense if that was if there was like a prerequisite weather condition, but I don't know. Strange. Maybe it's a nighttime thing, or yeah, it might be a weather thing. I would just go to the camp and just see. Go to the camp and then come back. I think we're going to go past the 3,000 today. I think we're going to go past 3,000 today. Which is crazy. Ah, there needs to be a storm. There you go. Well, you figured it out. You figured it out, Julie. I'm not sure I would have figured that out. So I'd just go back to the camp and just keep having snoozes until you wake up and it's stormy. That's what I'd do. So no shiny yet. We've almost got through 1,000 encounters actually. We've got through 960 encounters so far today, which is insane. It's insane. Oh, we're doing zoom in on Togepi. Dum dum dum. Don't get it. Don't get it. Oh, we're doing another zoom in on Togepi. Dum dum dum. It's very strange. I don't know why I find that funny, but I do. Oh, Jilly, sounds like you maybe found Thunderous. Hope so, and I hope it goes well. If you have. He should be here now, there you go. Best of luck. I remember it being tricky, but then I found a lot of the legendary battles a bit tricky. Ah, you can see him. There you go. Best of luck. I hope you get that Thunderous. Oh, we're doing a Togepi zoom. Togepi zoom. Angela, you forgot how annoying these are. There you go. I found them tricky, but it was quite a few years ago that I played them. I remember the legendary fights being tricky. For me, at least. Ooh, only one more left so you can get an Amorous. Very well done. Which one are you missing now? Oh, you've got to complete the Pokédex entries. Ah. That might be tricky. I guess you've got to use them in battle quite a bit. Ah, it's just Tornadus you need. Not bad. There we go. That brings us up to 2,600. We started this stream on 1,600. So we've got through 1,000 encounters already today, which is crazy. I'm very impressed at how fast the encounters come in this stage of the run. It's night and day when compared to the briefcase hunt. We're zooming in on Togepi and zooming back out again. Yes, I mean, I think we're definitely going to get up to 3,000 encounters today. I don't think we'll go much higher than that, but I think we'll definitely get up to 3,000 encounters. And if we were streaming tomorrow, which unfortunately we're not, I do have other plans, sadly. But I think we would have reached full odds if we were streaming tomorrow. Which is crazy to think, to reach full odds in less than a week. I think that's pretty impressive. For me, at least, it is. Oh, and Jilly, in order for Tornadus to show up, it needs to be a snowstorm. I wouldn't have figured that out. But it makes sense. If the last one was weather dependent, then it would make sense for Tornadus to be as well. Yeah. But, you know, Jilly, you just need to head back to your camp and just have a few snoozes. One of the times you wake up, I'm sure it will be snowing. Oops, clicked the wrong one. There we go. think Mifa's jumping up into the bed. There you go. Told you. It's much cooler in the UK today than it was yesterday. It was so warm yesterday. The poochers were a little bit too warm, I think, yesterday. Today it is much, much cooler, which is a lot better for them. Ooh, Jill, you may have a chicken sandwich. That sounds delicious. That makes me want a chicken sandwich. And you finally got the blizzard. There you go, Tornadoes, here you come. And then, Enamorous. Very cool. A spicy chicken sandwich. That sounds really good. Yeah, that does sound really good. Yeah, that is definitely making me hungry. And then you've got to grind to get their dex entry, and then you can get Enamorous. Okay. Hopefully that shouldn't take too much. And hopefully you can combine a few of the dex entries, like combine a strong style with a particular move, or agile style with a particular move. There's usually some things you can clear a couple of dex entries with one encounter, that type of thing. I'm just gonna knock out this Dustox, if people don't mind, just for the XP. I'm just gonna give this Dustox a little bit of a bite. Oh no, I bit the Wurmple. No, I don't care about you. Ay, what a waste of a turn. That gives you no XP. That's terrible. What a waste. Right, we're going to bite the Dustox. That's more like it. That is more like it. Decent amount of XP for that. Oh! Do you see this? Combi just got some honey. I'll take that. Thank you, Combi. Obviously, Combie's ability is Honey Gatherer. I didn't realise that. Yeah, may gather honey after a battle. That's the first time it's actually done that. Very good. I guess you've got to complete the battle. I guess you've got to complete the battle, and I don't complete battles typically, do I? That is the first battle that I've completed. Because everything else I'll just knock out the Dustox, then run away. Interesting. There you go. We got some honey. And that is cool. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. But yeah, I guess it's because I just don't finish the battles. I might do that. So the next time a Dustox appears, I think I'll knock everything out and see if we get a honey. Oh, and Jilly, you got it. Well done. Well done. That was quick. You got that Thunderous really quick. And Jilly, you're going to use the shinies. I don't blame you. Don't blame you. What are we doing? We're running. We are running. Ooh, and the points are double for their special moves. Yeah, that's where you've got the little arrow, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That should help. That should help. You'll have it in no time. You'll have it done in no time. Oh, and it annoys you when the Pokemon run away. Oh, it's been so long since I played Arceus. I forgot that they can run away, honestly. I had forgotten that. I'd forgotten that. In fact, I'm trying to think when do they run away? I will have to play that game again. I'll have to play that game again. I mean, I've never played it on the Switch 2, so that will be an experience, you know, to see how nice it runs. Because I bet it runs quite nice. But it won't be for a while. I've got other things I want to do. One of the things I'm debating doing might be something that ends up taking me maybe an entire year to do. So I'm a little bit apprehensive of whether to do it or not. Angela, you're just fighting a Buizel. Nice. Nice. I presume you're fighting the Buizel with like your Thundurus and your Tornadus. I'm sure that Buizel will not know what has hit it. Oh, so it's pretty much no different from the Switch 1. The frame rate wasn't updated. Oh well, that's a shame. That's a shame. Still, I do want to play it again. Because, well, I do want to play it again just because I will need to play it again. I need a completed Legends Arceus save file on my Switch 2 in order to shiny hunt Arceus in BDSP. So I'm going to have to do it at some point. Because I would like to shiny hunt Arceus on this playthrough at some point. It will have to be when we come back to it, because like I say, apparently in order for Arceus to appear in BDSP, you need to have completed the game in Legends Arceus. So you've got to have save data for a completed Arceus. Oh, Tempest, good to see you. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Tell us what you're thinking of doing that could take a while. So I mean, we're going to be doing this run, and we're doing this run up until Legends ZA comes out. Then we'll take a pause. I want to play Legends ZA. Then I want to come back to this run and play it to its completion, which means beating Cynthia, getting Palkia at the end, and that's pretty much it. Then I want to do a Let's Go Shiny Only run, which I don't think that'll take too long, but I want to do a Shiny Only run in Let's Go Pikachu. And then after that, I want to do Dynamax Adventures, and I haven't decided how much Dynamax Adventures I want to do, but I definitely want to shiny hunt quite a few. And the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking, do I want to try and catch every single legendary Pokemon in Dynamax Adventures? That could take me years. But I kind of like the idea of finding all the legendaries in Dynamax Adventures. That is the type of thing that could take me a couple of years to do, though. But equally, I'd be playing Dynamax Adventures the whole time, and I love Dynamax Adventures. And if people wanted to join in, it could be quite interactive. But that's the thing. I think it would take me a couple of years, and that I kind of like the idea of it. Honestly, I kind of like the idea of catching every single legendary Pokemon in Dynamax Adventures. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. What I might do alternatively is just catch, some of my favourites, and then move on to something else. Then move on to maybe an Arceus run, or maybe a shiny only Legend ZA. I don't know. Or yeah. And that's the thing. If I choose to do a Dynamax Adventures catching every single Pokemon, it would mean I would not be able to do a shiny only run in pretty much anything else for a couple of years. But I think I'd have fun. I think I would have fun because I love Dynamax Adventures. So yeah, that's what at the moment I'm trying to figure out. After Let's Go, I will be doing a Dynamax Adventures run. At the moment I'm just trying to figure out what that will look like, and I'll decide that when I'm doing the Let's Go playthrough, I think. Which again, I'm thinking that far ahead. It's going to be months and months and months before I get to Let's Go. Julie, you think that'd be fun and you would join? That is good. That's the thing. As much as I love Dynamax Adventures, it's even better just to know that other people would be able to join as well. I'd kind of really like that. And then, everyone else has got just as much chance of getting the shiny, as long as they've got the shiny charm. Everyone else could end up with, a whole load of shiny legendaries. You never know. So yeah, I'm drawn to that idea at the moment. But we shall see. Tempest, you're still kind of shocked about something from yesterday. You were locked in your own room. It actually happened. Brothers had to barge the... Ooh, yeah, that's not good. How did that happen? How did you get locked in? That's not good. I hope it didn't cause too much damage. Having to barge in the door sounds dramatic, and it sounds like it could have caused a bit of damage as well. Not good. I hope everyone's okay, and I hope it didn't cause too much damage. Anna, I said that you would find a Butterfree in a raid. I did. That was my first guess, right? That's what I was thinking, and you managed to find a Caterpie. There you go. That's pretty close, right? Sounds like you've got a good team going. Oh no, it's off the... there, that's not good. So you just closed the door normally and it just would not open. And now because it had to be barged in, it's off the hinges. That's not good. That is not good at all. But I'm glad everyone's safe now. But, you never know, there could be emergency, you need to get out. So, it's a good job. So what that sounds like to me, it sounds like there was something wrong with the door. For the door to jam like that, that sounds like something was clearly wrong with it. So in a sense, that door, that was going to happen at some point. If it just happened just when you just closing it normally, then that fault with the door, that was going to happen at some point. So it's good that it happened when it did, because, you know, nobody got injured. It didn't happen when there was an emergency, when you need to get out. It didn't happen when, you know, like I say, just be thankful that it happened when it did, because that sounds like that was going to happen no matter what. So it's good. It's good that everyone's safe and everything's sorted. But yeah, it's a pain. I definitely get it. That's definitely a pain to have a door off its hinges. That's going to be it's going to be a bit of a bother to fix, I would imagine. Jilly, you really like Enamorous in turtle form. What? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. And Anna, you've also got a Natu and a Stunky. Very cool, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, the state of the door, it's going to be quite the damage cost. That's not... Yeah, that's the biggest thing, isn't it, right now? Yeah, that's a hassle. That is a hassle. Oops. There we go. Yeah. No, I can imagine. Yeah, so one of the brothers reckons it happened because the door wasn't a good one. Basically, the cheapest the landlady could have got. Exactly, yeah. It definitely sounds like something was wrong with that door. That is not... That is the exact opposite of what a door is supposed to do. You know, a door is not meant to jam and become unopenable. That sounds like a wall, not a door. So yeah, there's clearly something that's gone wrong there. So it definitely sounds like a poor design. Oh, and Anna, you got a Budew. There you go. I mean, I could end up with a Budew. You never know. I'm hoping I don't. But that's only because I've already got a grass type. But that sounds like the Budew might be a nice addition to your team. I don't think you've got any other grass Pokemon yet. I don't remember you mentioning any. So that could balance out your team nicely. You never know. Oh, Daruk is going in the bed now. Daruk has decided he wants to be there. Still no shiny. We've got through 1,122 encounters so far today. And we're going to keep going. Oh, and you've got a bounce suite, so you already did have a grass Pokemon. Fair enough. Fair enough. And Tempest, right at the moment, the door's just been propped up against the wall. I mean, that doesn't sound very safe either, does it? Because that can just get knocked over and injure someone, or it could knock over and damage other things. It's not ideal, is it? I mean, I'm hoping that your landlady fixes that as soon as possible, because it needs to be fixed, definitely. So hopefully you don't have to wait too long. Yeah, I can remember having to deal with like landlords and stuff, and it was annoying. Our boiler would constantly break in our last place. Like every few months, we just wouldn't have hot water for, you know, weeks on end, and it seemed to happen every 4 months or so. It was so regular. And it never completely got fixed. It was always just a half job, just to get it working for another couple of months. But it was always going to break again. It's frustrating. But thankfully, nothing like a door jamming. Thankfully, nothing like that. And Anna, you're going to check out a few of the raid dens in the Isle of Armor next. Well, I hope you find some interesting Pokemon there that makes for a good, fun playthrough. Fingers crossed. And Tempest, so even when the door gets fixed, you're just gonna You're probably just going to leave it open so you don't have to worry about it jamming again. Yeah, don't blame you. Don't blame you. It's not an ideal solution though, is it? But yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And are you going to use Xatu as your flyer? Xatu's a cool Pokemon. I don't know if I've used the Xatu on a playthrough before. I bet it'd be fun though. I bet it would be fun. But yeah, if it happened once, it probably would happen again. Yeah. Well, you'd hope not, but yeah, exactly. Why take the risk? Yeah, I get you. And Anna, you might use Bouncy after Budew evolves, because you don't need another poison type. Yeah. I can't remember how Budew evolves, actually. Still no shiny. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, I suppose, Anna. You've already got your Stunky, which is Poison Dark. Yeah, may end up being Poison Overload, right? Which you don't really want. Okay, I think I might knock out both of these. And let's see if we get some honey. I definitely want to knock out the Dustox for the XP. Ah, it might be friendship. That sounds correct. That does sound correct. That does make sense. And I'll probably need to know that because I could end up with a Budew on this run. There we go. Right, let's see if we get some honey. We did not. And Cloudtap's good to see you. Good morning to you, and I hope you're doing well. Wait, I don't think it's morning where you are, and it's not morning where I am. It's 2:15 where I am. I didn't think it would be morning where you are, but I might have got where you are wrong in my head. And Cloudtaps, you finished Let's Go Eevee, and now you're heading into Heart Gold. Nice. Nice. That is good. I love Let's Go. I love Let's Go. That's going to be... I will be playing that in the near future. I've just got to get through this. Got to get through Legends ZA, and then I'm going to play some Let's Go. Oops, oops, oops. Anna, it's 6 AM where you are. Nice. You must be. You're in America, aren't you? You must be if it's 6 AM. And Cloudtaps, yeah, I got your thoughts. So I didn't think it would be morning where you were, because I'm pretty sure you're ahead of me. So if it's not morning for me, I don't think there's any chance it's morning for you. But it is morning for Anna, and it's morning for people in America. That makes sense. Just 1 hour ahead. Fair enough. I was thinking it might be more. I thought I was in my head. I was thinking it might be 2, but only 1. Not bad. No shiny yet. We are still under odds. We're still under odds, but a part of me's thinking, in my head, I'm just thinking this one's got to be, because the other one went over odds. In my head, I'm thinking I'm deserving of a under odds hunt. Oh, Cloudtaps. Is there a possibility that Cheryl kills the shiny? There's a possibility, but I don't think it's likely. The Chansey doesn't do much damage. I've been watching how much damage the Chansey does. So I mean, when the shiny appears, I'm just throwing Pokeballs. I'm not going to attack it or anything like that. So I don't think the chance. And if the Chansey does knock its health down by a fair bit, then I'm just going to attack the Chansey. So I don't. There's a chance, but I'm not going to let that happen. I'm not going to let that happen. So I mean, I can just kill the Chansey if it looks like it's going to start doing that. Oh, Tempest. Iron Island would be fun. Maybe shiny Steelix or Graveler. Yeah. Yep. And Tempest, you think we should just feint the Chansey when we see it? We'll see. But yeah, maybe. I'm not too worried about it though. I might throw a few Pokeballs, and if that doesn't work, then I'll just kill the Chansey. But yeah, I just don't think the Chansey does that much damage. But Chansey, you think Tempest, you think the Chansey could get a crit and wreck everything? It could do, but even with a crit, it just doesn't. It's pretty weak. So let's see. Let's just do this fight, and I will just see how it goes. I mean, let's see if the Chansey can knock out these. So I'm just going to pretend one of these is shiny. So how long would it take me to knock out this Chansey? And I've got a feeling that this Chansey is not going to do, and is going to barely scratch these. So Sweet Kiss, I guess it could make the opponent confused, but yeah, I don't think it's that big of a threat. Another bite. I mean, yeah, I'd have it And then Disarming Voice barely does anything. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. So it looks like it takes 3 hits to kill the Chansey. Oh, we're poisoned. Oh, not quite. Oh, but oh, it does flinch. Not bad. So there's a chance to flinch on bite. That's not bad. So it looks like it's 4 hits. 4 hits to kill Chansey. Which isn't bad. I don't think there's any chance that Chansey kills something in 4 turns. Right, I'm just going to run away now. And I am slowly leveling up Vihan as well. Any dust stocks we find, I'm going to knock it out for the XP. So, I'm thinking 3 to 4 turns, and we can knock out the Chansey. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we've got enough. I think we've got enough to throw, you know, a few Pokeballs. And then if that doesn't go well, then I'll knock out the Chansey. Because these are fairly low level as well, you know. I don't think it's going to be too difficult to catch them, honestly. I may be being, you know, naively unconcerned, but I think we'll be fine. I like to play things risky. Ooh, and Tempest, we should definitely feint Riley on Iron Island. His Lucario can wreck. Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, the Lucario seems much more of a threat than the Chansey. We will need we'll need something, right? So Iron Island is going to require a bit of prep. So I'm glad we're not there yet. We're going to need a Pokemon with Damp, which I do not have yet. I need to find that. And we also need that Pokemon to be able to deal with Lucario. So, yeah, that's a thinker. Because my plan, I think, is going to be Golduck, or I'll just see what other Pokemon know Damp, and we'll see. I know that Golduck can get it. But yeah, because the Gravelers can learn Explosion, we definitely need a Pokemon that knows Damp. That's a prerequisite. Anything else, ideally, like you say, that Pokemon should also be able to deal with the Lucario comfortably. And then we should be alright. How have I ended up on an odd number? There we go, that's better. I need to decide on the order that we're going to do these fights, these hunts in. Because this was always going to be the second shiny hunt, but I've got to admit, I don't know what our third, our fourth, our fifth shiny hunt will be. So, Tempest. Lucario's moveset makes him even a threat to bats. Oh no. So it sounds like whatever we encounter, Lucario is going to be a worry. So yeah, I'll need the Pokemon that I take with me. It will need to deal with the. It will need to deal with the Lucario. It seems. I'll have to see. Let's see how it goes. But like I say, I think it's a little way off. We've got I don't know what the next one's going to be. I want to do an underground hunt, and I feel like we might get the underground fairly soon. So that might be the next hunt. I want to do a fossil hunt, but I don't have the fossils yet, so the fossil hunt definitely won't be the next one. I want to do a Poke Radar hunt, but I kind of think I might need a bit more cash for that, so I can buy more Pokeballs. If we can get into the underground, I think the next hunt's going to be a shiny hunt in the underground. That's what I'm thinking. Tempest, how am I planning to handle the damp? Use a normal one or hope I get a shiny? Oh, no, I'm just going to bring in a Pokemon from Pokemon Home. Yeah, so I don't know if that's cheating or not, but I'm comfortable with it. So this this Combi that I'm using, I've just brought that in from home to help the run, because it knows Sweet Scent. So I will do the same for a Pokemon with damp. So I'll just bring one in and to help with that particular hunt. I just need to figure out the best Pokemon with damp to bring in. So yeah, if it's going to help me find the shiny, or if it's going to help me stop the shiny from killing itself, then I'll bring it in from Pokemon Home. Because I'm okay with that, as long as I catch the shiny in Shining Pearl. That, to me, that's all that matters. I've also got a foreign Ditto that I brought in that's going to help with the Masuda hunt that we're going to do as well. So we're bringing in a few like that just to help. And exactly, that's my thoughts as well. It's just helping me get the capture. It's helping me find the capture, basically. Or well, this is helping me find the capture because it means I don't have to run around in the grass. So it just speed things up. And then the damp one, that's going to be to stop it from killing itself. So in my head, it's fair. There's plenty of opportunities on this run for things to go awry. Like, I'm going to be doing a shiny hunt in the Great Marsh. That could go horribly wrong, and there's no way for me to stop that. So I'm going to be at the mercy of randomness. I don't want random explosions. Oh yeah, Anna, Earthquake works a number on Lucario. That makes sense. But then, yeah, Tempest, Earthquake would also down a Steelix or a Graveler. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. So it wouldn't be that. I'll have to figure it out. I will have to figure it out. But thankfully, I've got a while to figure that puzzle out, because I'm not going to be there for a fair amount of time. It's a way off yet. I'm just going to see how much damage a Razor Leaf does against 2 Baneri. Does that kill it in one go? I doubt it will. It does. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not bad. I might do that. Yeah, and we get XP as well. We're up to 24. Nice. Okay, well, okay, next time we see double Baneri, I'll do that. That's not bad. I won't do it here because I don't think it'll kill the Budew. you see that? We've got Pokerus. That's even rarer than a shiny, right? Does Vihan have Pokerus? Pokerus! Awesome. Oh, nice. Okay, wait. So, bear with me. I just want to... I'm just going to put the Ditto in. And I want Ditto to have the Pokerus. And then I'll move the Ditto into my boxes. So, hopefully I'll always have a Pokemon with Pokerus. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Awesome. I was not expecting to get Pokerus on this run. I don't know what the odds of getting that are. It's a lot rarer than shiny though. Awesome. Oh, and Wolf, good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I've just found wild Pokerus. That's awesome. Now, does my Ditto have it? Yep, it's got it. Okay, right. So let's move that back to my boxes. Because what's going to happen is, nice, is that these are gonna cure themselves at some point. But the Ditto, if I keep the Ditto in the boxes, then that's always going to have Pokerus, and then I can bring it out, infect some Pokemon, then put it back again. So yeah, I think we're going to have Pokerus for this this run. That's awesome. That is so good. I wasn't expecting that at all. Tempest, you forgot that Pokerus was even a thing. I'm trying to think if I've ever encountered it in a run before. I might not have done, you know. I might not have done. Oh, it's not a thing in Scarlet and Violet. There you go. I guess it's, yeah, it's one of those old schooly things. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I've had it before. I might not have done, you know. And it's only because I accidentally checked summary rather than... So I don't know how long I've had it for. That's great. It's great, honestly. Is it in Sword and Shield? I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm really not sure. I feel like it should be. I feel like it should be. And there you go. I can knock these out in one go. Anything that I can knock out in one go, I think I'm going to use Razor Leaf just to get it off in one go. You get a fair amount of XP. And if I'm doing it in one go, then it's not adding an awful lot to the time. Like this I'm not going to do, because Razor Leaf is not going to be good against the Budew. So it is in Sword and Shield. Interesting. Interesting. And Anna, your breakfast is frosted flakes and bagel with cheese melted on it. Nice. In the UK, we call frosted flakes Frosties, but they're still advertised by Tony the Tiger. And I'm assuming the catchphrase is still "they're great." But a bagel with cheese sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. And yeah, while we've got the Pokerus, yeah, it would be good to get as much XP as possible. But I guess I'm going to be... Can Pokemon only have Pokerus once? So like when you know, Vihan cures himself of Pokerus, will he never be able to get Pokerus again? I can't remember how it works. I can't remember how it works. So after this stream, I'm probably gonna read up on Pokerus because I was not expecting to get it on this run. I'll have a read. But yeah, I'm very happy about that. I'd rather have the shiny, but I'm still very happy about that. We still got it. We've still got it. Very cool. Only once. So Vihan's only opportunity to make the most of this Pokerus is now, because once he cures himself of it, he's not going to get it again. Fair enough. Fair enough. So so we probably should be killing things as much as possible, but I just can't be bothered. If there's a bug Pokemon or a Budew on the opposing side, I'm not gonna do it. Let me try. I just don't think the Razor Leaf is going to knock out the Wurmple. Let me try. Well, there you go. Razor Leaf isn't even 100% accurate. I forgot about that. I did not know that. And Tempest, the test is skewed because Chansey hit it. True. That's why I abandoned it. But yeah, I think if on the opposing side, if there's only low punnies or Mischievous, then I'll just knock it out, I reckon. Everything else I'm not going to bother. Wolf, did I check TCG Pocket? No, I haven't. I haven't checked today. Bear with me. I will check after I've finished. At the moment, I'm just doing something on my phone. I play Marvel Puzzle Quest. It's like a Connect 4 type game. Match 4 rather than Connect 4. And there's some kind of event that I need to do. So I'm just doing that at the moment. Once I've finished, then I'll open up TCG Pocket. Because I don't think I've done it today. So I do need to. I definitely need to. And for some reason, because I forgot to do it yesterday, but whenever I skip a day and, you know, do it the next day, for some reason I always get really good luck. Whenever I, like, skip a day, I get really good luck. I don't know why. So I've got a feeling I'm going to get something good. Nothing yet. Do I have spare Eevee cards in TCG? I'm not sure. Probably not. I don't think I've got many Eevee cards. Probably not. Okay, right. So I'm just having... Ooh, Dustox. I'm just going to kill this Dustox. can't kill it. You can't kill a Cascoon with a Razor Leaf. And Anna, the game no longer allows you to use pre-made decks. That's a shame. I'd have thought it would always allow you to do that. That is a shame. Yeah, I knew I'd get something good. I've just opened TCG Pocket and we've got a Quillfish. Look at that. A full art Quillfish. That looks kind of cool. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Very happy with that. Let's just bite this. Bite this Dustox. Oh, and Tempest says that the rental decks can only be used a few times. I didn't realise that. You may have to make your own then. You may have to make your own, Anna. Pretty happy with that Quillfish. Okay, right. I'm just going to open my second pack. I'm telling you, whenever I skip a day, I get wonderful luck. Let's open another. This is my second pack of the day. Scyther, Mareep, Jinx, Mushana, Sunflower. Okay, the second pack was rubbish, but the first pack was really good. And Annie, you can't play because you don't have enough cards. Yeah. But you can open a couple of packs per day. If it's the pocket version, you can open a couple of packs per day. And that's the best way to play. Just open it, open a couple of packs. And then before you know it, you will have enough. But yeah, all I do is just, I open a couple of packs, maybe do a wonder trade, do my daily milestones, and that's it. And that's it. And it's nice when you get a nice card, but I don't do it more than that. Oh, and Annie, it's TCG Live. Okay, yeah, I don't know too much about that one, honestly. Yeah, I really don't know too much about that one. Like I said, I think I used to play the TCG online before it changed to live, and I couldn't get into. I just couldn't get into it. It didn't seem like a good. It just didn't seem like. I just didn't enjoy it. I don't know why. There's something about that game that I just didn't enjoy. I much preferred the old version. You actually have to buy booster packs with a code then. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. In the old one, TCG Online, you didn't used to. There were like daily missions that you could do that would get you booster packs. So you did have to play a little bit each day, but it would reward you with booster packs to open, and that was really fun. There was just something really nice about the old one. You know, you could get any card you want. You just had to put it up for a trade, and like if you had a really good card, you could say, like, I want 20 booster packs for this card, and then you'd get all. It was just good. I really did like it. I really did like it. I loved the trading. Wolf, TCG Pocket is more simple and more casual than the live version. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why I like it. That's why I like it. But I will say, the previous version of the full TCG thing, which I think was called TCG Online, it was good, and it was good for casuals. It was good for. It just felt like it was good for everyone, but they got rid of it. Okay. I might just knock these out. This should be a one hit. It was a roll. It was a roll on getting Mischievous knocked out in one go. Oh well. Have I got anything good in Pokemon Go recently? No, I haven't, sadly. Sadly. Yeah. Oops. Oh, maybe we did. Yeah, nothing really. I'm not able to raid because I don't have lots of people to raid with. So a lot of the rare Pokemon that appear in raids, I'm not able to do. And I haven't found a random shiny recently. I don't know when the next community day is. I've got a feeling there should be a Rookie D community day at some point. I don't know when that is. It's at some point in August. Have you got anything good recently, Tempest? Because I think I got quite a lot of. I feel like I had really good luck in July. I had loads of good things. I got a shiny Rookie D in July. That was crazy. And I got a few other really nice shinies in July. But I feel like I haven't had anything in the past 2 weeks. So nothing recently. Oh, and Tempest, you've not really been logging in. Fair enough, fair enough. Right, we're going to knock these out. There you go, that's a one hit. That's how it should be. Well, we'll knock them out again. Why not? Oh, and we got some more honey. Love it. Love it. Thank you, Combi. This Combi is great. This Combi is... What am I doing? What am I doing? Apologies. But this Combi has been great. I thought of my box of shiny male Combis in Pokemon Home. I thought that was just pointless. You know? All these male Combis that I got when I was doing a Vivillon hunt in Scarlet and Violet, and all of them that were turning male whenever I caught them, it was winding me up so much. I was just thinking these are the most worthless shinies ever. But I've been able to use it for Sweet Scent. It may have been the one that found Pokérus, who knows? And I'm finding honey. It's great. So I feel like male Combi has been redeemed in my eyes. Anna, you might replace Mudbray when you get something else. Fair enough. That makes sense. I like Mudbray, but like I say, the combination of iron defense and body press is really useful sometimes. So I do like Mudbray, but I can't remember if Mudbray learns those moves naturally or whether you have to TM those moves onto it. Which, if you have to TM, then it's a bit of a faff, isn't it? And you've got Trapinch. Yeah, makes sense. Tempest, one thing you do like about BDSP is how the time is linked to our own. It's night time in game when it's night for us. You're not sure how you feel about the way Scarlet and Violet did it. Yeah, I like that as well, honestly. I mean, I'm manipulating it right now because I'm tricking my Switch into thinking it's the middle of the night so that these Mischievous actually appear. So I like that. But no, I like the way that the in-game time reflects the time in the real world, like how it used to be in not Heart Gold, just in Gold and Silver. I can't remember how they did it in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but I would imagine they did it in the same way. But yeah, in Gold and Silver, the first time they implemented day-night cycle, yeah, just like this, tied to the real world. You set the time, and that's what it is. Whereas, yeah, Scarlet and Violet, it's more like it's a 20-minute clock or something. The days go really fast. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, to me, it breaks the immersion a bit. I prefer, if you log on late at night, the world looks dark. If you log on early in the morning, it's, lots of Pokemon are around. It's, I like that. I would imagine maybe it's more difficult for them to code because you'd have to have a very, very gradual sunrise, sunset, very gradual. Very, very gradual. And maybe that's the difficulty. I don't know. Maybe a real life day-night cycle is just more difficult in a 3D game. I really don't know. But I would prefer it to be like this. Okay, let's throw a Razor Leaf at these Mischievous. We're getting very close to level 25. And that will help us. When the shiny appears, the higher the level we are, the easier we can knock out this Chansey. We'll knock out these two as well. And plus with the Pokerus virus, we're getting lots of IVs as well. EVs, sorry, we're getting lots of EVs. I don't know what EVs we're getting, but we're getting lots of them. Oh, and Wolf, yes. The shiny on the screen, yeah. So, they are quite small, so it might be why it's not as clear as it could be, but I've put all of the Pokemon that we can encounter here in the bottom left-hand corner. And yet, it's the Cascoon that we can encounter. If it's shiny, it's going to be bright green, just like it looks there. The Budew is going to have the kind of like purple front and the kind of yellow, really yellow top. The Boniri is going to have pink fluff balls. The Wurmple is going to look bright purple, which of all of the potential shinies, Wurmple I think looks the nicest. Mischievous is going to go a kind of green colour. And Dustox, there's not too much difference with Dustox. Just a little more autumnal, I would say. You know, browny grey, amber kind of colour. That might be enough for us to level up. And Wolf, thank you for the shiny look. Thank you. It was. We're level 25. We're level 25. Nice. Nice. We're doing very well. We're almost up to 3,000 encounters already. It's crazy. It's just I still can't get my head around how fast these encounters are coming. It's wonderful. We're gonna knock these Mischievous out, I think. Perfect. So yeah, if I was streaming tomorrow, we would definitely get to full odds tomorrow. But it doesn't look like we will. And also, I won't be streaming very much next week, midweek, because I'll probably have to go into the office quite a few times. I didn't go into the office once last week because of train issues. I'm hoping those train issues have resolved, but it'll mean I'm going to go into the office quite a lot next week. So there may be a bit of a break in streams. I should be able to stream on Monday, but that might be the only day that I can stream next week. Midweek anyway. But we will see. Oh, and James, welcome to stream. Good to see you. Was that a shiny Combi? Yes, but don't get too excited. I didn't catch it on this run. So yeah, this Combi is from Scarlet and Violet. Actually, I mean, James, you may well, you and Wolf may well have seen me catch this shiny Combi, because the shiny Combi is from the Vivillon hunts that I used to do ages ago, when I would go into Scarlet and Violet and just hunt shiny Vivillon with different patterns from Pokemon Go. I would often, because I would be boosting bug encounter, I would also get a lot of Combis and Vivillon show up, which sometimes they were shiny. So I've got a whole box of shiny male Combis, and that's one of them. So the Combi is only here so that we can encounter Pokemon faster. So the Combi has the ability, well, not the ability, it has a move called Sweet Scent, which you can use outside of battle in BDSP, and it just causes a wild Pokemon encounter to appear. So it means we can get these encounters a lot faster. And Wolf, exactly, yeah. So that Combi's from the Vivillon hunts that I used to do, and that was a long time ago. It would have been around like January, February time, I think. So yeah, it's not that long ago, but it feels like a long time ago. And I do remember you know, Wolf and James, you two being around for some of those. I think you two might be the people who have tuned into this channel the longest, I think. But we haven't found the shiny yet. I've still got a good feeling about today. I had a good feeling when we started. We've got through a lot of encounters, and I've still got that good feeling. I've just got a good feeling about today. And yeah, Wolf, yeah, that was it. I think it was when I started doing the Vivillon patterns. That's when I think you and James tuned in for the first time, I think. And I enjoyed those, honestly. That I really enjoyed getting all of those Vivillons. It ended up making Vivillon my favourite Pokemon, honestly. We're getting closer and closer to 3,000 encounters. And James, Iono is kicking your butt live on stream. Do you mean that's because Iono is streaming it? Or are you streaming it? Because that would be pretty cool if you're streaming it. But Wolf is right, you've got this, James. Because Iono's a streamer, isn't she? She is, gotcha. I thought that was it. But it would have been cool if you were streaming as well. Who's in your team, James? Which team are you taking to battle Iono? Daruka's decided he wanted to go in the bed. And he heard his name and then tilted his head. He's trying to figure out what I'm saying. That's his tilty head trying to understand what's being said face. Ah, James, you're missing 2 team members. Okay. So, which 2 are you missing, and who have you got on your team at the moment? So you got Florigato, nice. Psyduck, Shroodle, and Tinkertuff, nice. I like that team already. I like that team. I like Tinkertuff. And yeah, I like Florigato as well. And I did a playthrough with Psyduck and I enjoyed it. Shroodle, Graphii. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever used Graphii, so I don't know too much about that one. So you want Frigibax, nice. Frigibax is a good shout because there's quite a lot of what? Why did I do that? Sorry, just increased the counter for no reason just then. There's the event going on for Frigibax right now, right, for this weekend. So there's probably lots of Frigibax outbreaks out there with an increased chance of shiny if you're interested. So Frigibax is a good shout, especially now. And apparently you're getting the seagull. What is it? The Kilowattrel. Is it that one? Or the seagull as in Wingull, Pelipper. The electric variety. Okay, yeah. So it is Kilowattrel. I wasn't sure whether it was that or Pelipper. Because Wingull looks like a seagull to me. Pelipper, yeah, doesn't look like a seagull really. But Wingull does. Anna, would you consider Galarian Slowpoke as a gift since you're forced to tame it? I would, yeah, I would. I'd class that. Because, yeah, you battle it, but it's still a gift in the station. Kilowattra is based on a kestrel. You think it's a kind of water bird? I think I might be wrong, but I think you might be thinking of a petrel. Because I think a petrel is a type of seabird that kind of nests in cliffs. I might be wrong on that, but I think petrel might be. So with a P rather than a K. But I am basing that on knowledge of birds that I gathered when I would have been around 10 years old. So we're talking a very long time ago. So I wouldn't trust me too much, but I think it might be a petrel. James, you don't like the Miss Magius. Yeah, that's the last one though. So if you can just get past that Miss Magius, that's it. You're there. And oh, it sounds like it was petrel. Yeah, I used to be really into birds when I was younger. My granddad would take me bird spotting in different, different country lakes, near where we grew up. And then I'd be constantly, studying, learning birds and things like that. I adore birds. I was really, 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 really interested in them when I was growing up. But I've forgotten most of it now. Miss Magius is a little bit annoying with confuse rate. I forgot that Miss Magius had that. Does it have a way to hit Shroodle? Interesting. I can't remember. If not, you're going to win. Well, good luck, James. It sounds like it's a close battle. So, good luck. We've reached 3,000 encounters, everyone, as well. And Yoshi, good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You've not missed anything. We've got through 1,400 encounters today. So far. No shiny yet. And apparently it does have a way to hit Shroodle. Good luck. It has Charge Beam. Good luck. It sounds like it's a very close battle, James. I'm hoping you can just sneak victory. Just keep going. Just keep going. You've got this, James. I believe in you. I believe in your team. Yep, there's nothing wrong with revive spamming. Yep. Nothing wrong with that. That's what I do. That's what I do. It's toxic poisoned. So you've toxic poisoned the Miss Magius. If so, you've got this. You literally do have this then. You're definitely going to win. So, well done. Well done for bringing a Pokemon with Toxic. I often overlook that move, but it's really useful. Really useful. And, oh, it was actually from Poison Fang from Strudel. Okay, so it's just poison then, rather than toxic poisoned, right? Or can it be double poisoned? I don't know. I'm not sure. Who knows? And Anna, bear with me 1 second. Anna, you just came here to Bulbasaur for your gift, and what kind of raid den Pokemon? I hope you find some interesting raid den Pokemon to add to your team. Oh, so Poison Fang has a chance to badly poison. Oh, so it is toxic poisoned. I didn't realise that. I didn't realise that. That's pretty cool. There you go. You learn something new every day. All right, I'm gonna attack these two just for a bit of XP. So we haven't got the shiny, but for those who are joining now, we did find Pokérus, which is really good and really rare. I don't know if we've still got it. Let's have a look. Do we still have Pokérus? Oh, we got some honey. Oh, this has been great today. I love it. Take that. No, I don't want to give it. I want to take it. Put it in your bag. Perfect. Yeah, do we still have Pokérus? We've still got Pokérus, which is great. So we've been really lucky to get Pokérus. So this run has been... It's been strange. Some really unlikely things have happened, like getting 3 shiny Starly as fast as we did. That was strange. Getting Pokérus, that's strange. The actual shiny encounters have been a little bit sparse, but everything else has been very odd. So Poison Fang, unlike the other Fang moves, is 50 power, but it has the chance to flinch, which is pretty good. And it can badly poison. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I like it. Anna, you maybe want to get the Slowpoke so you can get both versions for your gift playthrough. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'd try to get to the Isle of Armor. You know, get the Slowpoke, get to the Isle of Armor, and get some free Pokemon. Makes sense to me. Yoshi, you're taking your girlfriend out to dinner tonight and you're not sure which restaurant to go to. Oh, yeah, I would not know about that. I would not know about that. I mean, I think it depends. Do you know what type of... I mean, yeah, I'm not going to have a good answer for that. Even if I ask qualifying questions, I'm not going to have a good answer for that. I'm generally terribly indecisive. I never know what to get. But mainly because I'm happy with eating anything. And because I'm happy eating anything, it does make me very indecisive. Because I'm just happy eating anything. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would say you can't beat a Nando's most of the time. Nando's is a great one. It's really informal, but a lot of the food is really nice. And yeah, that would be my guess. Wolf is saying Olive Garden. That's your favourite. Has good angel hair white noodles with cheese, sauce and breadsticks. Interesting. I've never been to an Olive Garden. I've never seen one in the UK. And I'm not saying there are none, but it's just I've never seen one. So that sounds like something that may come over at some point, but I don't think it's come over at the moment. because I've seen quite a few American like food places. Like lots of American food brands I have seen over here, but Olive Garden, I haven't seen one of those. It's one that I've heard of quite a lot because I watch a lot of American TV, so I've heard of Olive Garden, but I've never seen one. Had a few dropped frames there, didn't like that. Yoshi, you've decided to take your girlfriend to the Golden Panda. There you go. That sounds like a Chinese place, right? Is that like just a... Is that a chain? I've not heard of it as a chain. So is it just like a one-off, you know, just a restaurant? Sounds nice, though. Sounds nice. You can't beat Chinese. Does sound good. And do you know what is your usual order at a Chinese place? I'm assuming it is Chinese. Apologies if it's not, but I'm assuming it is. It is a Chinese. I thought so. Because I think I like to order the you know, some kind of pan-fried dumplings, so some kind of dim sum type thing. And James, Wattrel obtained. Nice. Sounds like you did it. Sounds like you did it. So well done. And Anna, you've named your stunky Pepe Le Pew. Very good. James, this would have helped against Iono. It would have been neutral. I don't know, actually. It would have been neutral to Iono's attacks. Unless does Wattrel have Volt Absorb? I can't remember, actually. I'm just imagining like an electric flying type. It's going to be neutral to electric attacks, but I must say I can't remember what ability Wattrel's got. Oh, I am terrible with nicknames, James. I am terrible with nicknames. Oh, and Owl Guardian, welcome to stream. You're new. Well, welcome. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. We are currently looking for our second shiny team member. We have our first, which is our shiny Turtwig, which is now a shiny Grottle, which we got after 8,751 soft resets, which took about 3 months. It was hard work. Hopefully this one doesn't take as long. We're certainly getting through encounters a lot faster here. So yeah, I'm just looking for my second team member. We're doing a shiny only badge quest. So we'll be doing this hunt, then we'll be going off to get our second gym badge. And then we'll do another hunt. I haven't decided what the third hunt is going to be. We'll have to see. But I hope you're doing well, Owl. I hope you're doing well. And Taylor, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, a Dustox. I'm just going to kill this Dustox. You get decent XP for knocking these out. Taylor, you have a shiny Blastoise in Scarlet. Nice. Very nice. And Owl, your favourite Pokemon is Banette. That is a good favourite. That's a unique favourite. I like that. I like that. I think my favourite is Vivillon. But Banette's a really good one. I like the slightly obscure Pokemon. So it's nice that that's your favourite. Yoshi, you found a shiny. I'm assuming that's Froakie. Is that right? But congrats. Congrats. Oh, what am I doing? I should be running away. Yeah, let's run away. Anna, you found a Heracross raid den. Very nice. Heracross is a great Pokemon. And Taylor, you've got a shiny Greninja as well. Shiny Greninja's good, isn't it? It's a good Pokemon. It's a good shiny. Absolutely. And Owl, you just caught a shiny Steelix in Pokemon Sword. Are you kidding? That's really good, honestly. Pokemon Sword, it's tricky to get shinies, isn't it? So well done. That's really good. That's really good. So no shiny yet, but the shiny could appear at any moment. I've still got a good feeling about this stream. Still got that good feeling. Taylor, it's a static spawn in the wild area. Yeah, that must have been tricky to get. I think that must have been tricky to get. That would have taken a while. And Owl, you've also got a shiny Torchic. Very good. It's a good one. It's a good one. Oh, and that's nice of you, Wolf. Wolf's helping out with a mint to make James's Kilowatt roll the perfect nature. That's really nice. That's really nice. Love to see it. Like, I know we're not going to get to full odds, but we're not a million miles away from full odds, right? I'm going to be streaming, what is it? It's 3:30. I'm going to be streaming for the next 4 hours. I'm going to have to take a break at some point, but we've still got quite a bit of stream left. I can't get over how many encounters we're getting through. But yeah, we're not going to be a million miles away from full odds. It's blowing my mind. We're getting through so many. So many. Yoshi Hunter, you got a shiny Turtwig. Nice. I mean, that's one of my favourites. After what happened to me getting the shiny Turtwig, it's one of my favourites. So, well done. Well done. Well done, Yoshi. Oh, we got some honey. Love it. It's like 4 honeys so far. It's great. We'll kill these as well. Owl, have I heard of Pokemon ZA? I have. I've pre-ordered it. So I'll be getting it on release day. And when it comes out... So I'm doing a shiny only run in Shining Pearl. but I don't think I'm going to have finished it by the time Legend ZA comes out. What that means is, when it comes out, I want to play Legend ZA on stream. So I will pause this run. We'll play some Legend ZA on stream until I've finished it, and then I'll come back to this run. So that's the plan. And I can't wait. Legend ZA is going to be great. Let's knock out these. Oh, and Yoshi, you have to go now. Yes, best of luck on that date. I'm sure it'll go well. I'm sure it'll go well. And Taylor, you're picking Totodile for your starter. Nice. I'm picking Chikorita. Well, no. I'm hoping to get Chikorita. I'm going to do it random. I'm going to get a random generator up. And then I'm going to put in, Tepig, Chikorita, Totodile. And then whichever one it lands on, that's what I'm going to go for. But I hope it lands on Chikorita. So that's the one I want. Wolf, you've put the code as 4 digits. Are you sure you're online? 4 digits sounds really low. I feel like an online code should be longer than that. Apologies if I'm wrong. Apologies if I'm wrong. That might be a local code though. But again, apologies if I'm wrong. Oh, it sounds like I am wrong. Because it sounds like you've connected. Yeah, apologies. And there's always a good chance I'm wrong. There's always a good chance I'm wrong. Yeah, apologies. Yeah, that's my that's my bad. I am often wrong, you will notice. I might be thinking for Terror Raids. Yeah, I don't know what I'm... Yeah, I don't know why I thought that an online link trade was more than 4 digits. I don't know why I thought that. But it's good to know. It's good to know. Yeah, now I'm thinking... Yeah, it might be the Terror Raids I'm thinking of, actually. Because I do tend to do Terror Raids both locally and online more often. So that must be what I'm thinking. A nice one. So now James's Kilowattrel will be faster. That's awesome. Daruk's starting to get a bit restless. I can see him messing around with the bottom dog bed. The reason I say that is it's currently 35 minutes past 3 in the UK. My dogs like to go for a WALK at around 4 PM. So they get restless around this time. When Daruk gets too restless and starts barking crazily or something, I'll likely have to just take a little bit of a break, I'm afraid. So we're heading. What I'm trying to say is that we're heading towards a break pretty soon, and I'll have to. I think the break will be about 45 minutes, because yeah, the WALK tends to take me a bit of a while, and then I've got to get them fed. I'm gonna have a quick bite. Yeah, he started looking at the camera. I'm pretty... So he's... Yeah. They've got very... Well, Daruk's got a very good internal clock. He knows what time it is. And whenever it gets around this time, he knows that if he starts acting up, he'll get to go out on a WALK. Oh, Daruk, you okay? Yeah? Okay, we'll do... Right, I'm just going to do one more, and then I think I'm going to take them, because they are getting restless now. Right, so I'm just going to... We're just going to knock these out. We're going to do one more encounter, and then I'm just going to go on a break, if that's okay, everyone. Because it's... see how Pokemon is... Oh, yeah, I always do Pokemon Go while I do the WALK Tempest, definitely. Right, okay, this is the last encounter, and then I'm going to take a 45-minute break, everyone, okay? Ah, we didn't get it, but we did get 2 Misdreavus, so I will knock those out when we return. So, if anyone needs to leave in the next 45 minutes, thank you very much for stopping by. It's been lovely having you, but for anyone who might be around in 45 minutes, I will see you in a bit. Oh, I know. Daruk recognises certain words, so he knows that a walk is coming. Right, I'll see you in a bit. Bye all. Okay, welcome back all. The poochers have been walked. They've had their evening meal and I've had something to eat as well. So we're ready for the final part of the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. And Wolf, looks like you're shiny breeding for a Charmander. Very good. Charmander's well worth it. That must be in Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield, right? Because you mentioned you got a shiny Charmander in Pokemon Quest recently. Oh, I can just bite it. Just bite that. And Shadower, welcome. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. You got a Buniri when you did a shiny only run. Oh, nice. And you're still sitting at Dialga to this day. Yeah, I want to do a Palkia run. I want to do a Palkia, shiny hunt when I reach it, definitely. But good luck on your Dialga hunt. Hope that goes well. It will be worth it when you finally get it, definitely. Dialga's a great shiny. And Wolf, you're breeding in Violet. Nice. Oops, didn't mean to talk to Cheryl. Let's see. Can this be shiny? Maybe not. But maybe it will be the next one. You never know. Kill them both in one go. So we're up to 3,100 encounters. 3,102. Less than 1,000 away from full odds already. Vihan, you think we're going to get up to 3,400 for this stream? We might do. We might go beyond it. I've got a feeling we may end this stream on 3,700. I think. If I stream until my usual time of about 7:30, that is 3 hours away. And yeah, I think I can get 600 encounters in that time. I think. We'll see. We will see. When I started this stream, I thought I would get to about 3,000. So I've definitely underestimated how many I've been able to do. We'll see. I mean, we could always get the shiny before then. 2 hours more. I think I'm going to do for another 3 hours. I think. It kind of depends on the dogs. If the dogs start acting up, then we may have to cut it short. We'll see. But at the moment, I'm thinking another 3 hours. That's what I'm thinking. Interesting, Vihan. So, if we get lucky this run, it might be over before ZA. ZA's still got 2 months to go. There's a couple of hunts that I'm going to do that I just know are going to take a long time. The Palkia one could take a very long time, and the Great Marsh one could take a long time. I mean, any of them could take a long time, but those two especially, I think we could be looking at a really long time for those. But, I mean, obviously we could get lucky in those ones. I have given up hope. I don't think there's any realistic chance of us finishing before Legend ZA. I just want to get as far as I can. But, I mean, if there's a chance, that would be amazing. I think the starter hunt paid. It kind of just killed any hopes of getting it done before Legend ZA, personally. We'll see. We will see. Palkia will be fast because you reset right before the encounter, so there's no cutscenes. That's true, but you do still have to load up the game each time, which will take a while. It will be fast. It'll be faster than the starter, definitely, because for the reasons you've said, no cutscenes, no briefcase nonsense, it will be faster, but it won't be anywhere near as fast as this, sadly. I mean, who knows? Maybe that starter hunt is going to give us good luck going forward. You never know. But I would love it if we got it done before today. I would love that, because I'm not looking forward to having a break. I'd rather get it all finished. So Vihan, if we get 4 shinies before September the 16th, you think we will do it? Well, let's see. Let us see. I hope we can. I mean, I really hope we can. I really hope we can. I'll do everything I can to try and get it done. Because it would be nice to wrap this up before Legends ZA. Ooh, interesting. Wolf, do you think that in 2 months we'll finally get Shiny Koraidon and Miraidon? Yeah, maybe. That would be cool, because those shinies do look cool. I hope so. I definitely hope so. Ooh, that sounds interesting, Vihan. You're planning a full shiny living dex hunt in Generation 4 or 5 games, and that'll be next year. Well, good luck, because that does sound good. That does sound like fun. With 1 in 512 odds, not full odds. Is that with the Shiny Charm and Masuda? And I don't blame you if that's the case. I don't blame you. But it's tough without using Masuda. Definitely, very tough. Especially in the old, even more so in those older games. Shinies were, it was so rare in those old games. Ah, nice. And yeah, exactly. And there's nothing wrong with having a long-term goal at all. So Vihan, it will take years and years. Yep. But you will do it someday because you love Generations 4 and 5 and you really want to do it. Exactly. Nothing wrong with that. Sounds great. Sounds great. And like I say, I'm I'm considering doing something similar. Well, not similar, but something that may take a few years. And I'm thinking of doing a Dynamax adventure, catching every single Dynamax adventure legendary, which I think could take years. And I'm debating whether to do it. But if you want to do something like that, then I think you should. Doesn't really matter how long it takes if you're enjoying yourself. Oh, Mimbrion, welcome to stream. Thank you very much for joining. I hope you're doing well. We are currently trying to find a shiny in Eterna Forest. This will be our second team member to go along with our shiny Grottle. And we're going to be streaming for about 3 more hours, so I don't know how many encounters we're going to get through, but you know, we might get up to 3,700. I'm thinking. Shiny Sky, good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You've not missed anything. Well, you've not missed. We do have Pokérus, I will say. Not quite as exciting as a shiny, but I think it's even rarer than a shiny. So yeah, we've got Pokérus, everyone, which is pretty cool. I was not expecting to pick up that. But still no shiny. And yeah, you'll treat it like a side quest, a couple of hours each day. Nice, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. It's the right way to treat it, I think. You don't want to get burnt out or anything. So it's only worth doing it when you want to, I would say. You never want it to feel like a chore. Vihan, we have Pokérus, it's rarer than a shiny. Yeah, I know. I was shocked when I got it. I was just going to use Combie's sweet scent ability, and I misclicked and went on the check summary. And suddenly it said Pokérus, and I was like, oh my gosh. I did not expect it. So we got it about I don't know when we got it. About an hour ago, maybe. An hour and a half ago. It wasn't that long ago. But it was definitely a surprise. Mimbrion, who's my favourite BDSP shiny? So my favourite Pokemon from BDSP to be shiny, I think, is Shinx. My top 3 favourite shinies are Dratini, Mareep, and then Shinx would probably be third. So if we're talking BDSP shiny, you know, Pokemon from Sinnoh, I'd go Shinx. Shiny, you've never got a Pokemon with Pokérus. I don't think I have, honestly. Not on a playthrough. I've maybe got it like at the end game or something after I've already finished the game, but not like as I'm making my way through the game. I've never had that either. Because it's really rare. It's really rare. I don't know what the odds are. I haven't looked it up, but I'm pretty sure it's in the... Well, from what I can remember, I thought it was like 1 in 20,000 or something. So, yeah, we've been really lucky to get that. Really lucky. If it's anywhere near as rare as I think it is, yeah, we've been really lucky. And you know, getting the shiny would be the cherry on the top, I think. And there's a chance we get it today. You know, I've still got a good feeling about today. Force Classic, good to see you. The encounters are going so fast. I know. I think we're going to get up to about 3,700. Oh, there we go. Vihan. Chances of Pokérus, 1 in 21,854. My gosh. Yeah. Mimbrion, your favourite is Ghastly. Nice. That's a good unique one. I like it. I definitely prefer Ghastly's shiny to Gengar's shiny. Definitely. Yeah, you wish they made Gengar's shiny better. Everyone wishes that. Everyone wishes that, Mimbrion. I could not agree more. Could not agree more. And Vihan, VGC Day 2. Has it started already? Has the stream started? And Wolf, you like Ponyta and Luxray's shiny in BDSP. Nice. Those are good. Those are good. So yeah, if we're including Pokemon from earlier games that can appear in BDSP, I think my top would be Dratini, and then Mareep, then Shinx. But Shinx would be in my top 3, definitely. It's still the Swiss rounds, okay. I'll be interested to know what the knockout rounds are. What, when it gets the top cut, that's when it gets interesting, I think. I mean, if I was able to, I would just watch the Swiss rounds, obviously. But if I don't have time to do it, then I'm gonna try and catch Top Cut at least. Oh, Jilly, sounds like something is good. Sounds like something is good. Yeah, everyone wants to know. Everyone wants to know. You went into a mass outbreak in the Icelands. Okay. I hope it's a shiny. I hope it's a shiny. Oops, I did that 3 times. Let's go down 1. There we go. Oh, I wasn't paying attention there. Bear with me. Let me just do this. Then, Jilly, you went to an Oshawott outbreak, and it formed to a Duot outbreak, and you got a shiny Duot. Is that right? Very good. Very good. That's a really good one to get a shiny of. That's a really good shiny. And it was literally the one you wanted. Perfect. Wow. That sounds like it was meant to be. Well done. Well done. Yeah. Shiny Hisuian Samurott is very nice, definitely. Congratulations, that's really good. And you've named it after your dog, that's nice, that's nice. That's a nice touch. You literally screamed and it's 8 AM and you're hoping you didn't wake anyone. I hope you didn't wake anyone as well. I hope that as well. But, you know, sometimes people need to be woken when important things happen. Anna, do you pay to move 3 Pokemon from home? Pay? Ooh, I would try to avoid paying if possible. I wouldn't want to pay. Do you have to just wait and then it becomes free? Or... I'm not sure. And your next 2 outbreaks, a Buniri and a Hisuian Zora. Yeah, those would be good. Shiny Buniri is pretty cool. I wouldn't mind getting a Buniri. I'd be happy with that. Oh, I see, Anna. To pay for home to move from one game to another. Can't you use Pokemon Home for free? But just like 1 box or something. Because Pokemon Home is a big commitment, I would say. If you want more than 1 box, it's a big commitment. Because as soon as you start using more than 1 box, it's very hard to go back down to just 1 box. So you end up just being locked into it because you don't want to lose your Pokemon. It's a tricky one, but it is useful. I do wish that Pokemon Home was free. I really wish that. Shiny Sky, Shiny Garchomp doesn't look that bad in BDSP. What do I think about it? I don't think I've seen it in BDSP then. The only time I've seen Shiny Garchomp, it's been pretty underwhelming. But I must say, I can't remember if I've ever seen it in BDSP, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, Anna, as others have said, I'm pretty sure you get 1 box for free in Pokemon Home. It's only if you want more, so you should be able to just use the free one, I would have thought. I'm not sure. Can this be shiny? No, but we will knock out the Dustox. We'll knock out the Dustox. Ooh, and Mimbreon, you found a Larvitar outbreak. Very nice. You're about to go get a shiny. Well, best of luck. Best of luck. I hope you can get it. Shiny Larvitar is really cool. And Julie, there's something so unbelievably satisfying about throwing a sticky glob at a Pokemon, then running round and smacking it in the back with a ball. I can imagine. I can imagine. And Jilly, Hisuian Samurott. Here we go. Very nice. And Anna, currently you're wanting a Galarian Slowpoke, a Bulbasaur, and a Kanto Slowpoke. Sounds like an interesting team. And Jilly, your Hisuian Samurott, it's a male. Your dog was a male. I think he was meant to be as well. I like that. I like that. And I'm sure that your Samurott will be a good partner for you in your playthrough. And Shiny Sky, almost 2 weeks and no Shiny Arceus. Keep going. I mean, that will be worth it when you get it. You know, that. I wish I could do that hunt. I wanted to do that hunt until I learned the prerequisite for it, and the fact I don't have Legends Arceus save data on this game. I'm not going to be able to do it, but it would have been well worth it. Shiny Arceus looks amazing, and it's a hunt I will do eventually. I just don't know when. I need to have done Legends Arceus on this Switch, I suppose. So it's a long-term goal for me. And Annie, you're planning to transfer it into your in-game trade and gift-only playthrough. That'll be fun. That will be fun. And Jilly, someone's cooking up bacon near you. You can literally smell it. Ooh. Mega Drain. Bear with me, I wasn't paying attention there. See, it's a special, and my special attack is not good. I think I'm just going to stick with Razor Leaf. I know it's not as accurate, but it can critical hit. I'm not going for it. My special attack isn't great. And Jilly, you want to try bacon on a grilled cheese? Yeah, I bet that works. I bet it works. Sounds delicious. Sounds delish. And Anna, you'll need help evolving your second Slowpoke in your sword into Slowking. Ooh. I don't think I've got my Switch on me. I've not got my Switch on me. So I won't be able to help in this stream. Maybe the next stream. So maybe on Monday I might be able to help. So I don't think I'll be able to help with that. And, oh, Mimbreon, you have almost every Pokemon game on Switch. The only ones you don't have are Shining Pearl and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Interesting. I mean, I will say Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, they're fun. They are fun. They're very different. You would have to go into those games understanding that the controls are completely different, and you'd have to go in with an open mind. And just know that, the controls just are not great. Once you get over the controls, I think they're wonderful games. And Jilly, your husband only needs 2 Pokemon games to have them all. Mystery Dungeon and Pokemon Tournament. Yeah, I don't have Pokemon Tournament. I also don't have Pokemon Snap either. I think those are the 2 that I'm missing. Pokemon Tournament and Pokemon Snap. I think I've got all the rest. And Mimbrion, you're thinking about getting Let's Go Eevee at some point, but it will be after you get and beat Legends Z8. I don't blame you. Yeah, there's no rush, is there? Yeah. There's no point getting it if you're not going to have time to play it. So yeah, makes sense to wait a little while until Legends Z8 comes out and you've finished it. Draven, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. You've not missed anything major. We have found something, which is very rare, but it's not a shiny. So the only thing you may have missed, Draven, is that we've got Pokérus. We've got the Pokérus virus, which is kind of cool. Apparently that's a 1 in 21,000 chance, so we've been really lucky there. But no shiny yet. Oh, Daruk is about to jump up into the bed. There he goes. The snoozy pooch. Shiny Sky, you'd like to see if we could get your shiny at least. Yeah. I've got a good feeling, honestly. I feel like I'm going to get it. We're just going through encounters so fast, so one of these encounters is going to be shiny, I reckon. Draven, you've been doing good. You've been playing Pokemon Go. Nice. I've been playing Pokemon Go, but I haven't had anything good from Pokemon Go recently. Go. Our Grottle is doing quite well. Level 27. Not bad. Not bad at all. Jilly, you think that dogs are lazy? Well, lucky getting to be lazy all day without needing to do anything. True. True. I don't think they see themselves as lazy, though. I feel like they see themselves as always on the job. You know, if there's a strange noise outside, they have to bark. So even though technically they don't have a job, I don't think they realise they have no job. I'm pretty certain they think that they've got to earn their keep, and the way that they earn their keep is by scaring away intruders. But they're just not very scary. So, yeah. They're hard-working dogs. They deserve a snooze. But I must say, I do like a good snooze every now and again. Jilly, you wouldn't be afraid of those little cuties? No, you shouldn't be as well. Honestly, Daruk, he barks. He barks when he's inside the house at people outside the house. As soon as anyone comes in the house, all the barks stop, and it's just tail wag and wanting to get petted by them. And yeah, I'm convinced. Yeah, I'm kind of convinced a lot of his barks when he's inside to things he can see or hear outside, it's just him barking to say, "Come inside, I want to play with you." That might be it. And Draven, you're currently working on Pokemon Sword and getting every G-Max. Ooh, that's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. But yeah, well, definitely some dogs are very suited to being a guard dog. Pugs, not so much, I think. But Draven, good luck on getting all the G-Max Pokemon. That will be cool when you can get that. Because a few of the G-Max forms, they're really nice. What is it? I think my favourite ones are Centiscorch. I like that one. And Orbeetle. I think they're my favourite G-Max forms. I like those. Oh. Don't know what the Poochcams is doing. Looking at some Yampas. And it'll be a while before you get the second Slowpoke. You want to wait until you get the upgraded bicycle. Ah, yeah, you get that quite late, don't you? And then you can get all the Alolan Pokemon at once. Nice. Good idea. Good idea. And Draven, you've already got your G-Max Charmander. Very cool. Very cool. And Shiny Sky, you're right. That is a nice way of looking at it. Yeah, the dogs will always be for you at your very hard times. Exactly. The dog will always be there to cheer you up. The dog will always be in a good mood. The dog will always be happy to see you. We're very lucky to have them, honestly. And interestingly, you like G-Max Corviknight because it reminds you of Varmeadow from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. And that is kind of cool. Oh, we got some honey. We got some honey, everyone. Put it in the bag. That's like our 5th jar of honey. Not bad. Wolf pets are so sweet. We don't deserve them because they love us unconditionally. Very true. Very true. Very true. And Anna, your cat is your therapy kitty, always there when you're sick or have asthma attacks. That's really nice as well. Exactly. It's just, yeah, it's nice that. It is really nice. And Jilly, you've got one of those Lego looking things of Corviknight and you like posing it like Varmeadow. Ah, I didn't know they did that. I didn't know they did that. That's kind of cool. I feel like I've seen some like similar to Lego Pokemon stuff, but I think the ones I saw were like Charizard or something like that. I don't think I saw something like Corviknight, so interesting. I'll have to have a look out for that. And Jilly, when your parents and I was saying goodbye to your dog Ripley, your current dog could tell that you were all getting sad and upset and was trying to bark to cheer you all up. It was very sweet. That sounds quite touching, honestly. That sounds unimaginably difficult to get through, honestly. But it's good that you had your current dog to help with that. And Jilly, they're not Legos. No, yeah, I got that. And you've got the Charizard one, yeah. So I feel like I've seen the Charizard one, but I didn't realise they had a Corviknight one as well. Oh, Ripley is the current dog. Right, okay, sorry. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Sorry, I thought the other dog... Right, okay. Well, yeah, then it's good. Right. Good. Shiny Sky, your dog didn't grow up and still behaves like a little puppy. Yeah. That's how Daruk used to be. But then as soon as we got Mifa, Daruk used to behave like a 3-year-old puppy, but as soon as we got Mifa, then it's like he kind of grew up. And Jilly, Bodhi, and he was a grouchy dog and was very silly. Aww. He sounds sweet. He does sound sweet. Sounds like he had a personality and was sweet. And Ham, good to see you. The day's been okay. I've got through an awful lot of encounters. An awful lot. I started the day on 1,600. And we're already up to 3,260. So we've done 1,600 already. I don't know how many I'm going to get through today. But it's been good. We've also... I'll show you this. So we have found something today. Not a shiny. But we have found... Hold on. We have found Pokerus. Which I was not expecting to get. So I've infected a Pokemon and put it in the boxes. So, I should get Pokerus the entire run, hopefully. So that's pretty cool, but we haven't got the shiny yet. But you never know, the shiny could just be around the corner. And Ham, you've already started hunting Mewtwo today. You're not hunting now, but you're already up to 105 resets. Well, good luck on that. That's good progress. Just keep going. It will definitely be worth it. Yeah, when you see green Mewtwo, it's something special. It is something very special. Best of luck with that. Best of luck. So yeah, we haven't got the shiny, but we've found Pokerus. Because we definitely didn't have that at the start. I don't know when we got it, but I only noticed it a couple of hours ago. Jilly, you sent a clip of your shiny in the server. Nice, I'll have to check it out. Bear with me. Let's have a look. Oh, is this the Oshawott? Nice. I'm trying to have a look. Oh, wait. Was that it? Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's just appeared. And I can see you panicking and saving. Nice. Sensible. Sensible. Nice. Well done, Jilly. That's awesome. That's awesome. Just comes right at the end. Very good. And Ham, you've just stopped painting some Warhammer, so you're going to chill here for a while? No problem at all. This is a place suitable for chilling. Is what I would hope. I mean, unless my dogs start barking, then it becomes less chill, doesn't it? But when they're like this, all peaceful and snoozy, I think it's very chill. Jilly, you did panic, yeah. I would do exactly the same. My wife would describe my state of being when I find a shiny or something in a game. She describes me as a panic pants, because I just, freak out, don't know what I'm doing, press the wrong button. I tend to freak out when something happens. And Jilly, that's true. The reaction to the Turtwig was very shocking. Yeah, it was one of shock and surprise. I just covered my mouth and screamed. I was not prepared for it. Mimbrion, you've knocked out every Larvitar in the outbreak and got no shiny. You've got another rock type that you can hunt. Ooh. I'm not sure. What's a good rock type to hunt? I don't know, What about, can you find some rock ruff? That's always a good shiny to hunt. Yeah, Wolf, yeah, when I got it, gasp and say that's it, that rings a bell. That rings a bell. I couldn't believe it. I really couldn't believe it when it happened. After waiting that long. Anna, should you wait to level your Galarian Slowpoke? It depends. Are you going to use it in the game that you're in right now? Because you don't want to over-level it if it's going to be sent to a different game, because then it won't obey you. But if it's staying in the game that you're currently playing, then I would say level it. I'd say level it. Oh wow, and Shiny Sky, you've had 3 shiny legendaries fail. Oh my gosh. You didn't get upset. But you didn't get upset because you knew it was your fault. Oh, that's a shame though. That is a shame. I'm sorry to hear that you lost some shiny legendaries. Oh, that... I mean, I get upset about a shiny that I missed, and it certainly wasn't a legendary. So, yeah. And yeah, Jillian Wolf. Yeah, when I found it, I think my voice did rise a couple of octaves. Yeah. Yep. I'm not gonna lie. I got very excited. It was such a good feeling though, honestly. Just seeing that Turtwig shine. Just thinking about it makes me smile. It was a really nice feeling. It was a really nice feeling. It was everything that I knew it would be as well. I mean, that's what made it easier just to keep going, because I knew how great it would be when it finally happened. Ooh, I could be a professional opera singer. There you go. Thank you, Jilly. I mean, I would disagree. I don't think I can hold a note. I don't think I sing in pitch either. Not very musical, sadly. Oh, me for stretching. Stretch, 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 stretch. Stretchy poos. Oh. And Wolf, your twin sister can sing. Very cool. Very cool. That's a nice skill to have, just to be able to sing. Sing it in tune. That's nice. I definitely can't do that. I definitely can't do that. And Mimbrion, unlucky on the shiny Rockruff. But you're going to do some Terror Raids to get some Herba Mystica. Good idea. Good idea. And Jilly, when doggos stretch like that, it's just so cute. I know, yeah, I know. It melts my heart as well. I don't know why, but yeah, when they stretch, yeah, it melts my heart as well. And I don't know why. So Anna, would it be better for you to level as a Galarian slow bro or slow king, or as a slow poke? I don't know, honestly. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what would be best. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to advise on that. I don't know. And Jilly, you can sing too, but you usually don't sing too often because your parents used to compliment it all the time and you'd get embarrassed. Oh, that's a shame, because that sounds like your parents were trying to be encouraging, and that's, yeah. That's not, I don't know. It sounds like your parents really enjoyed hearing you sing. So if for no one else, you should try and sing around your parents, because it's clear that they enjoyed it. Oh, that's not shiny. Right, we are up to 3,300. Wolf, when animals do stuff, it's either cute, gross, or funny. Yep, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And Jilly, oh, they made you go to choir, and you hated that because you're very self-conscious about singing. Ah, okay, I see. That's a shame. Because you don't, and it might, yeah, so you don't like singing around people. That's fair. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, if it makes you feel uncomfortable, then it's not worth it, definitely. But if nothing else, it sounds like your parents like you singing. Okay, let's just attack this Dustox for the XP. Mimbrion, you got into a 6-star Steel Terror Raid. That's pretty high raid if it's a 6-star. And nobody used the fire type apart from you. Nice. And Jilly, you do love to sing, but only when you're alone. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I like to sing along to like songs on the radio, but I'm very well aware that it's not in tune or anything like that. Oh. And Raiden, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We're going to attack another one. We're going to attack this Dustox and steal its XP. No! Oh. Oops. Sorry, Chansey. That was accidental. That was accidental. That was mean, actually. That was mean. So Mimrion, your game broke and the revive timer went into negatives and everything is slow. Oh, that does sound like it's broken. Hopefully it fixes itself. The timer went from half left to none. Ah. Yeah, that sounds like the raid's broken. Sorry to hear that. And Raiden, you were here? Oh, you were here in the morning as well. Just before we gave the dogs food. Ah, I forgot. You've not missed anything, apart from we found Pokérus. So our Pokemon are infected with Pokérus. That's kind of cool. But we haven't found any shiny just yet. We're still looking. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Jilly. I know what you mean with the whole... you've got a feeling people don't like you. Because, I mean, I have that same worry. I'm constantly worrying whether people like me or not. The thing that I have is... I've got this inner voice that kind of listens to everything that I say. And... that inner voice often gets bored with what I'm saying. So I'll be talking... and then every now and again, this inner voice inside my head's kind of just saying, oh, look, I'm losing interest in what you're saying, mate. Just stop talking, because I'm sure everyone else is feeling the exact same way. And it gets really difficult to keep talking when part of me is bored by myself. So I tend to just go quiet often. Because I'm worried about boring people. So... I think it's normal to have those kinds of worries. Just feels that's just part of being a person, I think. Jilly, you're a huge people pleaser, so you can't even be yourself. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. I think I'm similar. I try to fight the urge, but yeah, there's something, yeah, where it's like you want people to like you. So yeah, I have that as well, but I try to fight it against it, because you should really just do what you want, and you should not worry what other people think. But it is difficult to think like that sometimes. I get you. Oh, Mimbrion, you have that problem as well. A lot of people... That's rude. That's rude when if other people do that to you. I'm sorry about that. That sounds really upsetting, honestly. Yeah. There's only 3 friends that you have that actually listen. Well, though they seem like real friends, definitely. Yeah. And Anna, what is the 3rd generation's land called? It is Hoenn. It is Hoenn. And Jilly, you all aren't my therapist. I will be quiet about that. Fair enough. But I think it's good to talk about stuff, honestly. I think it's important, because I honestly think that a lot of people everyone's got stuff going through their head, whether they talk about it or whether they admit it or not. Everyone goes through lots of stuff, so there's nothing wrong about talking about it, I think. And Jilly, you've got ADHD and you used to interrupt your husband all the time, and he'd get mad when he did and just go quiet before you told him that he should just ignore you when he does that because you can't help it. Yeah. And that's important that you were able to talk to your husband to kind of explain that, and that's important. And Jilly, you've mentioned to your husband that he should just keep going if you ever do interrupt. And he's very understanding now. Nice one. Oh, and Jilly, that plane sounded like it was going down. Yeah, I wasn't sure if people would hear that. Yeah, a plane definitely flew overhead. And it did sound a bit close. Wolf, did you hear a plane? Yes, yeah, there was definitely a plane going over. Yeah. I heard that as well. And Daruk heard it as well. I'm pretty sure Daruk's head went up when it happened. Oh, and Mimbrion, was that a plane on? Everyone heard it. Yes, it was definitely real. I didn't add a sound effect or anything like that. I wouldn't know how to do that. I wouldn't have a clue how to do that. But I didn't look out the window, so I don't know what type of plane it was. So I can't help you with what type of plane it was. And there was a car alarm that's just gone off. And yeah, Angeli, now you hear a car alarm. Yeah, it's only just gone off. See, the sounds of my neighbourhood. But it was, the plane was loud. The plane was really loud, actually. I was surprised by how loud that plane was. It did sound like it was very low. And Wolf, speaking of planes, do you want to know which Pokemon looks like a plane? You think Togekiss. Nice. I always think Latios and Latias look like planes as well. And Jilly, look at the doggo in the bed with their leg sticking up, so cute. That is Daruk, and he does look cute. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, we're going to knock both of these out. Yeah, Daruk looks very snoozy, doesn't he? Very snoozy. Wolf, they look more like jets. Yeah, I would say they look more like jets. I'd call a jet a plane, though. I'd say it's a jet plane. No, how have I... Why do I keep biting Chansey? Oh my gosh. Apologies. Apologies. Sorry, Chansey. I did not... I never mean to do that. And Jilly, you're not going to be able to complete your every shiny mega Pokemon before ZA because you need both of the Lattes and Rayquaza. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. You could do it if you stuck to no legendaries, but where's the fun in that? I'm pretty sure I've got a spare Rayquaza. But if you want to catch it, then yeah, I can't really help with that. Because I've still got... I've got a couple of switches, and on each switch I've got a few different profiles, and on one of the profiles I've still got the Rayquaza event from December, January on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which means I can start up a new save, get to the university, the school bit, complete that, then join Terra Raids, and I can locally join the Rayquaza on one of my switches, so I can get as many shiny Rayquazas as I want. And oh yeah, Jilly, yeah, you want to catch it yourself, then that's fair. Then yeah, I can only host local Rayquaza raids. That's the thing. If I were to connect my Rayquaza switch to the internet, it would delete the raid. So yeah, I can't help them. Mifa is barking. I don't know why Mifa is barking. Mifa is usually not the one that barks. Right, the next encounter is going to go 3334. We're not actually going to get to 3333 because it's an odd number. But here we go. This is encounter 3333 and 3334. And Jilly, you love Stardew Valley. It's got wonderful music, doesn't it? It's got wonderful music. I love that game as well. And this is one of my favourites. I do like... This is one of the winter songs, I think. I do love... Winter is my favourite season for music in Stardew. I'm sure this is winter. Well, I say I'm sure. I think this is winter. It reminds me of winter. Mimbrion, in competitive, your team is bad. Bear with me. Until walking weight, it has maxed out stats. It's holding a booster energy. Nice. The boosted speed, it becomes a flying terror type, uses hurricane, so basically solos. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Has anyone been watching day 2 of the video game championships today. The last day of the World Championships is tomorrow, so it's day 2 today. I caught a little bit of the stream yesterday. I'll be watching a bit more this evening. But I do want to know... I am looking forward to finding out who does well. Anna, should you catch an Obstagoon and trade for Mr. Mime? Yeah, do that. Definitely. Domanatan is in Sword. That I don't know. That I do not know, I'm afraid. Can't help with that. But people are saying no, so I would be inclined to believe them. Jilly, you're so sleepy. Have you not had a good night's sleep, or? It's important to have a good night's sleep, definitely. And Mimbrium, you gotta go, no problem. Thank you very much for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. I'll catch you next time. You did have a good night's sleep. You just woke up really, really early. I see. Yeah. Oh, 3 or 4 a.m. Okay, that. When you said really, really early, I was not thinking that early. That is insanely early. I'm not surprised you're tired. You usually wake up at 6. Yeah. So 6 is a standard time for me as well because of the dogs. Today I managed to sleep until 7. So I was pretty happy about that. But 6 is, yeah, same for me. But being up from 3 to 4, you know, well, waking up around that time, that sounds harsh. And you don't know, your body just makes you stay up. Oof. Ooh, yeah, that sounds harsh. That sounds harsh. Well, hopefully you get a good night's sleep tonight to make up for it. I would hope so. No shiny yet, but I'm not giving up hope. I'm still in my head. In my head, we're going to get it today. I'm not giving up. We've got through so many encounters today. I really think we're going to get it. I really think we're going to get it. And there's about 2 hours left, so plenty of time to get it. And Jilly, you've been sleeping in your living room on a futon, and you just went into your dark room and laid down and well, yeah, I'm not surprised, yeah. I'm not. Yeah. You lay down in your dark room on your bed and you got even more sleepy. Yeah, I mean that will do it. I would imagine sleeping on a futon wouldn't be that comfortable in my head. Yeah, because the futon isn't very cozy, and your bed feels so nice after sleeping out on a hot. Well, I can imagine. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if it was me, I'd probably have a nap. If it was me. But I guess you just have to be careful not to ruin your next night's sleep. Because what you don't want to do is get into the habit of sleeping until 4 a.m, waking up, then having a mid-morning nap, and then sleep. And then what you don't want to do is just get into a habit of waking up at 4 a.m. That's the biggest thing. You want to make sure that doesn't happen. And Jilly was comfortable the first night, but now it's not. Yeah, you sleep next to the air conditioning because it's so hot. Oof. Yeah. It's definitely hot in the UK as well, but we don't have air conditioning, sadly. But at least you've got air conditioning. That sounds good. I wish we had that. And Jilly, your sleep schedule is so bad right now, it's all over the place, but you still manage to do okay. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing I'd be worried about, just messing up my sleep schedule. So I'm hoping you can get yours back under control, because that does make a difference. Having a healthy sleep schedule will make you feel better the next day. And if you feel better the next day, then your next night's sleep tends to be better. It's a cycle, isn't it? No shinies just yet. And Jilly, you think you'll take a nap? No problem at all. And I think that's for the best. I think that's for the best. I think you'll feel better. But thank you for stopping by. And have a lovely nap. And you typed half of that while yawning. Yeah, I think that's a sign that you need some sleep. And also, so my music is on like random, but it seems like it suddenly started playing like a lullaby type song based on Pokemon. So this seems like as you know, lullaby you can make Pokemon music basically. I think this might be called Pokemon and Sleep. Bear with me. Yeah, this is called Pokemon and Sleep, piano lullabies from Pokemon. So I think that's a sign that a snooze is a good idea. Jilly, you're getting sleepy just from the music. Exactly, it's doing its job. That is the name of this soundtrack. And Vihan, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. You've got a Who's That Pokemon? And it's a fox with a snowflake. Jilly says Alolan Vulpix. I would agree. I think it's got to be Alolan Vulpix. Yeah, Wolf is saying Alolan Ninetales. It's got to be one of those, surely, right? It's got to be. And it's Alolan Ninetales, so well done, Wolf. Got it first time. And have a lovely nap, Jilly. And Vihan, have you been watching the VGC World Championships? And if so, can you give me an update on how it's going? Who's doing well? Because I'm missing it, because I'm doing this. If I wasn't doing this, I would be watching the VGC World Championships, definitely. Vihan, today you think you're just going to watch the final 2 days and those will be the best? Yep. Well, what is it? It's the final day tomorrow, so this is it's today and tomorrow, isn't it? I think. It's going to finish tomorrow, right? And I see. So you're not going to watch live, but you will see the matches and scorecards later on. Nice. Yeah, I'm just curious as to how people are doing. Who's doing well? Who's got a I don't even know what round they're up to, but who's got, say, a 7-0 record or something like that? That's what I'm interested in. Vihan, you think watching live is just a time waste? Aww. I do quite like it. I quite like it. But everyone, each to their own. Each to their own. Because I just kind of like listening to the announcers, the casters, just talking about, which Pokemon are doing well, what sets are doing well. It's just interesting. Even if there's no match happening, I just find it quite interesting. And Anna, you don't think your Bulbasaur is going to over level? It's only level 6. Should be okay then. That should be okay. Hopefully it doesn't get too strong. We've reached 3,400, which means we've done 1,800 encounters today, which is crazy. And Vihan, you're just doing your black playthrough again. Nice. On your way to the second gym. Very good. Very good. Very good. And Jilly, you're going to get Pikachu back for the water gym as well. That sounds like a plan. Water gym, that's the second one, isn't it? So it's not far off. Still no shiny just yet. So, Vihan, you don't know why, but when you finish a Pokemon game, you have the urge to play through the game all over again. Yeah, I have that same urge, with a different team though, right? That's the urge I have. So I'll get through a Pokemon game, I'll have used a particular team, got used to it, and my first thought will be, ooh, I wonder what it would be like to play through that game with this Pokemon, or this Pokemon, or this Pokemon. Vihan, tomorrow we reach 6,000. We probably would do, honestly. Or we'd be getting very close. But we won't. Because I won't be streaming tomorrow, I'm afraid. I've got some real life stuff going on, and I kind of need tomorrow to catch up on some stuff. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Monday, though. So after today, the next stream will be Monday. Which is a shame because, yeah, these weekend ones, I can get through so many encounters. I really think if we had streamed tomorrow, I'm certain we'd have found it. Well, not certain, but I really think we'd have found it, you know, if we were streaming tomorrow. But I'll have to be a little bit patient. And you never know, we could still find it today. You know, there's a few more encounters left. I'll be streaming for another hour and a half, hour 45 minutes. I don't know, something like that. Still time for a shiny. Still time for a shiny. And Anna, you've got to catch the Pokemon and still get the candies. What's that in? What is that in? Is that in your playthrough? Also, you finished Let's Go Pikachu. It was too easy. Yeah, it is a bit. It's fun though. It's fun. I think it's really fun. And you could do the master trainers. That's a bit tricky, maybe. Well, let's knock these out. Let's get some XP for these. And Anna, you don't want any Dynamax in this playthrough. Oh, that's an interesting restriction. That's an interesting restriction. And Mimbrion, welcome back. Welcome back. You've not missed a thing. You have not missed a thing. And Vihan, poor Cheryl doing so many encounters with you. And when the shiny appears, I'm going to get the shiny and Cheryl's going to get nothing. That is very true. She's a very good support person. But yeah, I'm not going to let her get it. She'd just kill it anyway. She doesn't even want the shiny. I think she'd just try and kill it, honestly. So, and I've attacked her Chansey quite a few times. I've attacked her Chansey quite a few times. So I mean, I do feel bad for her as well. You're not wrong. So Anna, you don't want any Dynamax in this playthrough unless it's for an in-game trade like a Frostmoth or something. Oh, okay. Okay. And Ohisu, you can't believe you've missed a stream. You're Sudoku out of shame. There you go. Have you missed a stream? I thought weren't you around yesterday? I didn't think you'd missed a stream, honestly. Did you? I thought you were around yesterday. But Vihan's right. Well, actually, Vihan, I think Ohiso may have missed something, because we have found something very rare, Ohisu, very rare, even rarer than a shiny. So we missed that. Ah, you missed yesterday. Ah, I didn't realise. But so there is something. There's something very different. Ah, you were travelling all day. Where were you travelling to? Oh, Vihan, you've given it away. I was gonna reveal. But Vihan is right. We did get Pokerus. I'll show you. Hold on. After this. Ah, up to the East Midlands. There you go. Very good. I've got family around there. But yeah, Vihan is not lying. We've got Pokerus, which we got that today. So that's really rare. That's like a 1 in 20,000 chance, apparently. And I don't think I've ever had it before. So I'm pretty pleased about that. But no shiny yet. But the shiny can be just around the corner. getting as much XP. Mind you, Vihan's pretty big. 28's pretty big. Vihan, the 8,700... Oh, can anyone hear? That's a plane going over again. I'm just going to have a look out the window. What type of plane is it? No, I can't see it. I couldn't see the plane. Couldn't see the plane. But it does keep flying over, right? That's pretty loud. I bet you guys heard... If you heard the last one, you'd have heard that. Draven, where are the Pokérus Pugs? Well, they're on camera. Daruk is in the top pooch cam. And Mifa's sleeping on the floor on the bottom pooch cam. So they're both there. And Ohiso, you're about to have some chicken chow mein and kung pao. That sounds delicious. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Oh, sorry, actually, I misread your message there, Draven. You said, what are Pokérus? So, Pokérus is a virus that Pokemon can catch, but it's not a bad virus. It's a good virus. There's a 1 in 20,000 chance that after a wild Pokemon encounter, your Pokemon catches Pokérus. That Pokemon tends to spread it to the rest of your party. And eventually, that Pokemon will cure itself of Pokérus, and it will never catch Pokérus ever again. Whilst it is infected with Pokérus, then and I don't know the exact calculation, but every EV that you earn is doubled or something like that. So I don't know, but I would imagine knocking out Buneri, it probably gives you speed EVs. So with Pokérus, you get like double the speed EVs you would normally get, something like that. It might be 1.5, might be, I don't know what it is, but you get more EVs than you would normally get. That's what Pokérus is. So I'm trying to make the most of my Pokérus because, my Grottle isn't going to have it forever. I don't know how long it's going to last. So what I've done to make sure that we keep it, I've infected my Ditto, and you can see that Ditto has it. So Vihan and Combi, they're going to end up curing themselves of it at some point, but hopefully I'll always have it on Ditto, which means I'll always be able to spread it around on this playthrough. So it should make my EV training quicker, honestly. I mean, I don't know what EVs I'm getting because I haven't looked up, what Misdreavus and Buneri give, or Dustox. Those are the 3 Pokemon that I'm killing. So those 3 Pokemon give certain types of EVs, and I'm getting extra of them because I've got Pokérus. So it's pretty cool. I like it. And Wolf, exactly. Yeah, Pokérus is rarer than shinies. A lot rarer, yeah. So a shiny in this game is 1 in 4,096. Finding Pokérus is 1 in 21,000. So yeah, it's so much more unlikely, but we've ended up with it somehow, which I'm very pleased about. I think it's great. Yeah, and I wouldn't have known that I had it. I just accidentally clicked on my Pokemon summary when I was trying to use Sweet Scent. Like on that menu there, I tried to select Sweet Scent and ended up clicking on Check Summary, and it I suddenly noticed it's got Pokérus. So, not bad. I'm very happy about that. I'd rather have the shiny though. And yeah, that is very rare. That is a percentage that I can't get my head around. Vihan, who's that Pokemon? And it's like a dramatic fox. Oh. I don't know. Oh, it's like a mask fox. Is that Zoroark? Is that Zoroark? Let's run away. Let's run away. And Mimbrion, you wish that you could transfer money between games. Yeah, that would be better, wouldn't it? That would be better. Yeah, it's a shame you can't. And it was Zoroark. Very good, very good. Yeah, I was trying to think of... Yeah, it works, it works. It definitely works. It took me a little while to get my head around it, but it works. That clue definitely works. Okay, so it is 6 o'clock in the UK. We're going to be streaming for another hour and a half. How many more encounters can we do? That's the question. That is the question. And can we get the shiny? That's the second question. The more important question, I would argue. And Mimbrion, no problem. Catch you in a bit. Daruk's heard something outside. Don't know what he's heard. I don't know what he's heard. He's decided he wants to woof though. And Anna, you're about ready to get Chica's the Squovet. Very cool. Is that one of the in-game trades? I'm assuming it is. And Mimbrion, welcome back, welcome back. You've not missed anything. You've not missed a thing. Vihan, who's that Pokemon? And it's a set of scales and it's a globe. Oh, I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that one. not sure about that one. Nothing's coming to mind there. Mimbreon's guessing Zygarde. Interesting. I don't know too much about Zygarde, so I wouldn't have got that. Could it be? It was! Well done, Mimbreon. And well done, Vihan, because clearly that was a good clue. Because Mim got it straight away. No, Vihan, I would not have got that. There's no way I would have got that. I don't know. That must be some lore reason behind Zygarde. And Mimbreon, yeah, do not apologise. Because, I mean, that's the whole point of these Who's That Pokemon. Everyone needs to be able to guess. Everyone needs to be able to guess. That's the only way it works. And honestly, I would not have got that. Yeah, like I say, I'm assuming there's some kind of lore reason why it's a set of scales and the globe. Vihan, because Zygarde maintains the balance of ecosystems. Yeah, see, in order to get that, you would have needed to have known that, and I did not know that. So there is no way I would have got that. I could have guessed for a week, and I wouldn't have got that. But yeah, well done, Mimbreon, and well done, Vihan. PXBO, welcome to stream. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for the congratulations. That's really nice of you. Did we come across any shiny Starly before we found the Turtwig? Yes, we did. So, we encountered shiny Starly. We encountered 3 across our 8,751 resets. We encountered a shiny Starly on encounter 77. We encountered another on encounter 679, and we encountered our 3rd on encounter... Oh, I didn't record when we found the last one. Ah, that's annoying. No, I did. Sorry, I thought that was the wrong one. I think it was 8,572. So not, around the same time, not too far away from when we got the starter. So yeah, we found 3, which I didn't mind, honestly. I know a lot of people don't like the Starly, but I was going to reset until I found the starter no matter what, so it didn't really matter what the Starly was. You can't catch it anyway, so yeah, it was just nice to see something shine, honestly. So I quite liked seeing all those Starlies. It was quite fun. Especially the one that I found on Encounter 77. That was so weird. That was so weird. But it was so early on in the run. Mimbreon did a Who's That Pokemon? And it was an Ice Cube and a Dragon. Vihan guessed Curium. And it was Curium. Nice. Well done. I don't think I would have got that either. But I was very, very glad to get my shiny Turtwig after all that time. Vihan, who's that Pokemon? And it's a sword and it's a shield. Is it Aegislash? Oh, we missed one. Mimbreon saying Aegislash as well. I like this. Sounds like I might be right. Vihan, these are too easy. Let's find a hard one. Oh, I like the easy ones. I prefer the easy ones to the hard ones, honestly. I like ones that make sense. Ooh, we got some honey. Let's put that in the bag. We've got quite a lot of honey off this Combi. And PXBO, thank you very much. Are we going to make a compilation? That's the idea, yeah. but I've never made one before, so I would like to. So once this is done, I'd like to edit it into just a quick, you know, how many resets it took to find each one, finding the shiny starlies. I'll probably put in the fact that we found Pokérus as well, because that's pretty rare. I wasn't expecting that. We found that today. So I will, yeah, the plan is to create some kind of little compilation, little video story of how this run goes. But I've never done any editing before, so it's probably going to be very rough around the edges, and it's probably going to take me a very long time to do because I've never done anything like that before. But I would like to. I would definitely like to do that. But yeah, so if I were to do that, that would be my first video, which I think would be pretty cool. I'd like to do that. Ooh, Vihan's done one, and Mimbreon's guessing Shedinja. I was thinking about what Vihan had done. Who's that Pokemon? And I couldn't think of it, but it sounds like Mimbreon might have got it. So well done, Mimbreon. Yeah, it's Shedinja. It's like a dead flying bug. Nice. It works. It does work. And the 1, is that to do with like 1 HP as well? It's a good clue. It's a good clue, and it's a good guess as well. Well done, Mimbreon, and well done, Vihan. I've still got a good feeling about today. I still feel like we're going to find it today. And thank you very much for the good luck, PXBO. Thank you. And no problem about lurking whatsoever. That's what whenever I watch a stream, that's exactly what I do. I like to just sit back, chill, and lurk. That's definitely what I do. Oh, we've got two. So we've got an electric lizard for V-hands, and a fire bug or a fire ant. So for V-hands, I'll guess Miraidon, and for Mimbreons, I will guess Larvesta. So Vihan, I'm going Miraidon. Mimbreon, I'm guessing Larvesta. And we've just reached 3,500 encounters. We are getting through these so fast. It's so much faster than the briefcase. It's crazy. We've got to get this. It's not Miraidon. Okay. Is Manectric a lizard? Oh wait, no. What about Helioptile? What about Helioptile for V-hands? That's like an electric lizard. Mimbreon, it's not Larvesta. A fire ant, fire bug. Oh, what about Centiskorch? What about Centiskorch? That's a fire bug. And Vihan, let's see if I can get... No, can other people please guess? I don't want to be the only person. I don't want to be the only person guessing. That's just going to make me feel self-conscious. So I'm probably not going to get it. I can guess, but I can't guarantee I'm going to get it. Vihan says, yep. So wait, it was Helioptile. Oh, that, I mean, have I got yours right, Vihan? I hope so. I hope I have. I hope I have. Okay, let's go. Let's bite this Dustox. Oh, and you tried to go for Anteater. Oh, okay. Well, if you tried to go for Anteater, then the answer is Heatmore. That's a good clue. That's a good clue. It's and it was Helioptile. Nice. It's definitely Heatmore for Mimbreons. Because that's a good clue. Oh, I think I've accidentally hit the encounter button. Let me just go down to... There we go. Anteater. It's definitely Heatmore. It's definitely Heatmore, surely. And Vihan saying Heatmore, and it was. So well done, Vihan, and well done, Mimbreon. That was a that was a good clue. That was a good clue. Oops, oops. Now we're just going to run away from this. Wait, what? No, don't use... I didn't use that, did I? I'm pretty sure I ran away. Oh, what is this? Trapped by my own stupidity. Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Nope, 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 back. There we go. Phew. Alright, let's keep going. Nope. Who's that Pokemon? It's a pair of trousers and a fist. Pair of trousers and a fist. Huh. A pair of trousers and a fist. And Vhan's put another one in. Vhan's... I've got an idea of what Vhan's might be. Vhan's makes me think of Sandaconda. Because of its G-Max form. Mimbreons. Pants and a fist. I am struggling with Mimbreons. I'm trying to think what that could be. Oh, Shiny Sky saying Medicham. Nice. Medicham does look like it's wearing big pants. It's not Sandaconda. Okay, I'm way off. I'm way off for yours, Vhan. It's not Medicham. Okay. Oh, what about Hariyama? Hariyama looks like it's wearing big pants and it's got big fists. Hariyama, how about that? Hariyama for yours, Mimbreon. But Medicham does look like it's wearing baggy pants, I think. It's not Hariyama either. I can't think of anything. We might need a clue, Mimbreon. We might need a clue. I can't think of one. Oops. Yeah, that's what happened last time. I accidentally clicked on summary. I'm just going to run away. I feel like my Grottle is big enough now. I'm not going to... Unless it's a one hit, I'm not going to mess around. Hint. The Legend ZA trailer. Oh, gosh. Oh, which Pokemon's in that? Bihan says Lucario. Oh, yeah. No, it's not Lucario. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. I can't remember who's in that trailer. Or what they'd have to do with pants. Or trousers. Or jeans. Gene Fist. Gene. Gene Fist. Is it Zygarde? That's my last guess. Oh, the plane's coming back. I'm just gonna have a look out the window, see if I can see it. Still can't see it. Oh no, there it is. Oh, it's a biplane. It's a biplane. I can see it. It's a biplane. And I think Daruk wanted to see it as well. He saw me looking out the window, and I'm pretty sure he thinks something really interesting is outside. And Daruk's jumped out of the bed, and Mifa has just stolen his bed. Immediately. Vihan, how is that a Zygarde? Well, I don't know. Because, like, genes... I don't know much about Zygarde. Isn't Zygarde to do with, like, DNA and genes? I don't know. I thought it might be genes as in genes. I don't know. It's a guess. Clearly it's a wrong guess, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to give up. Because I don't know the answer. Scrafty does look like it's wearing pants as well. Yeah, that's true. Does look like it's wearing trousers. And it is a bit fighting, isn't it, with the fist? Yeah, I can see that. Now your one, Vihan, it's a snake and a tornado. Could that be Rayquaza? Mimbreon's guessing Flygon. It's a good guess. I like it. It's not Rayquaza and it's not Flygon. Okay. A snake tornado. Snake tornado. Snake tornado. Snake tornado. Snake tornado. Shiny Sky is saying Serperior. Snivy Phase 3. Yeah, could be. And it was Serperior. So well done, Shiny Sky, you got it. And well done, Vihan. That worked. Oops, I went one too many. There we go. But yeah, well done, Shiny Sky. I was trying to think of other snakes. I couldn't think of one. I couldn't think of another one that would fit. Yeah, I struggle with that. I don't think I could have got that. Or maybe, yeah, I think I would have got it eventually. I think I would have just gone through the snakes. I would have got it eventually. I think. But I couldn't. I gave up. Who's that Pokemon? And it's a turtle and it's blue. Is that Squirtle? And Mimbreon, it's a computer and then 2. So is that Porygon 2 for Mimbreon? And yeah, I agree with Shiny Sky. I think Squirtle. But it's not Squirtle. Okay. Maybe Terrapagos? I'll go Terrapagos. Anna's guessing Blastoise. Shiny Skies gets it in Lapras. I'm guessing Terrapagos, but the answer is no to all of them. Vihan saying Porygon 2. And Mimbreon saying yes, so it might be Porygon 2. I think it might be Porygon 2. So, Vihan, what about Tirtuga? I'll go Tirtuga for yours. I don't know how you pronounce it. It's either Tortuga or Tirtuga. Can't remember. Tirtoga. That's it. Tirtoga then. What Mimbreon's put. That's my guess. It's not. Oh my gosh. Does Tirtuga evolve into something? It's got to be an evolution of that, I'm thinking. But yeah, it's Caracosta. Ah, so is that? So the answer is Caracosta. What Tirtuga evolves into? Because that would have been my next guess. I just couldn't remember what it's called. And I've never used the Tirtuga on a playthrough. And yeah, I think taking in turns is a very good idea. A very good idea. Okay, so Mimbreon's got a Who's That Pokemon. And it's like a... What is that? A dog, a rock, and a something. Is that a dusk form Lycanroc? Because that looks like a sunset. Aha, a certain form. Yeah, it's got to be. And Vihan is saying dusk form Lycanroc. That would be my guess as well. Yeah, because it does look like a sunset. Oh, Daruk, why the woofs? Why the woofs? And it was well done, Vihan, and well done, Mimbreon. Because yeah, that makes sense. That you've got your rock, you've got your rough, and you've got the. It looks like a sunset. That was good. That was good. That was a good one. Vihan, who's that Pokemon? And it's a star. Is that Jiraki? I would guess Jiraki for that. Oh, Mimbreon's saying Deoxys. Interesting. But it's not Deoxys. And I think it's not Jiraki either. What about Clefairy? Oh, yeah. So Mimbreon's saying Clefairy, Cleffa, or Clefable. That would have been my second guess. Because they do come from space or something. Vihan, but it is Jiraki. Oh, nice. There you go. Nice. Got it. It's a shooting star that means a wish. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. I like ones I can get. And no problem, Mimbreon. I'll catch you later. Vihan, who's that Pokemon? And it's a big head. That's got to be Nosepass, right? That looks very Nosepass-ish. Shiny Sky was going to say Origin Form Curium. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't have guessed that. Anna, on your EV playthrough, bear with me, to your Japanese account, since that's not online, and see what you get for Wonder Trades. Well, good luck. And Vihan, you really want to see the original dragon. You hope Game Freak makes it someday. It seems like I've seen a lot of people talk about that. I don't know anything about it, but I've seen a lot of people talk about it, which makes me think that they will do it eventually. And it was Nosepass. Very good. I like that. It does look like Nosepass. In fact, I'm pretty sure Nosepass must have been inspired by that Easter Island statue type thing. Vihan, who's that Pokemon? And it's a hungry emoji and some fries. Oh my gosh. What Pokemon's hungry? Snorlax? Is Snorlax hungry? I'm going to go Snorlax. And Vihan says that the head is called Maui. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I did not know that. It's not Snorlax. What about Gulpin? I'll go Gulpin. Still no shiny. We're almost up to 3,600. And since we started the day on 1,600, that means we've got through 2,000 encounters today, and we've still got quite a bit left. It's not Gulpin. What about Swalot? I'm gonna go Swalot. It's not Swalot. I might need a clue because I'm not sure what it could be, honestly. I'm not sure what it could be. Unless anyone else has got any guesses. But I feel like I'm going to need a clue. Something that looks like it's hungry for fries. Yeah, I really can't think of anything. I was close with Munchlax. I didn't say Munchlax, I said Snorlax. Wait. Is the answer Munchlax? Did you mean to type you were close with Snorlax? Okay, so is the answer Munchlax then? Yeah, because I said Gulpin and Swalot. I probably should have said Snorlax and Munchlax. I should have done that. Apologies. Daruk is woofing. Don't know why he's woofing. Yeah, and you accidentally typed Munchlax, yeah. So I'm assuming Munchlax is the answer. Which makes sense. I should have said it. I should have said it. Ah. Okay, the next encounter will be encounter 3,600, which means we've got through 2,000 encounters today. But it wasn't just yet. We're getting very close to full odds. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. No, 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 what am I doing? What am I doing? Run away. There we go, run away. It's not like it. We've still got Pokerus. And Mimbrion, welcome back. You haven't missed a thing. You haven't missed a thing. I'm really hoping we get the shiny. Really hoping we get it. But you never know. It could always be the next encounter. who is that Pokemon? And I can't tell what that is, actually. What is that? Is it like a cow or a bull? I'm not sure. Can't tell what that is. And then some clouds. Is that Bouffalont? Bouffalont? But I'm not sure on that one. It's not Bouffalont. Oh, I can't tell what that is. What is it? Shiny Sky St. Ampharos. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. What about Tauros? I'll guess. Oh, look at this. This has got good stats. Not going to catch it though. Blowing of wind, and then the animal. I can't tell what the animal is, honestly. What is that? And it's not Tauros either. What blows wind? Tornadus? Don't know what the animal's got to do with it, but I'll go Tornadus. Maybe it's the form of the genie where it's like, I don't know what, there's different forms, isn't there? There's two of them. The one where he's not in the cloud. I'll go Tornadus. Nope, it's not that either. Mimbrion, you don't like it when people just assume you're a girl? Yeah, that would annoy me too. Yeah, I would say that's rude as well. I think it's rude just to assume things without asking. It's a poison type. Blowing poison type. Looks like a bull. I don't know. What poison types are there that blow? I'm struggling. I'm going to be honest. I am struggling. I can't think of it. Honestly. Yeah. Shiny Sky, you use a girl avatar in games, the other players just let you win. Oh, there you go. There you go. I'm gonna have to give up Vihan because I can't think of what it could be. I can't think of what it could be. I'm out of ideas. I'm sure when I know it, it'll make sense, but I can't think of it. Don't think of a bull or anything. Think different. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Don't know if anyone else has got any guesses, but I think I'm going to have to give up. So it's dust ox. Dust and an ox. Ah. No, I would not have got that. I would not have got that. There's no way I would have got that. But then it is difficult to visualize dust. Yeah. I don't know how else you'd do it. It is tricky. Imagine if we got a dust ox right now. Imagine that. Vihan, you couldn't find a dust emoji? I bet there isn't one. I bet there isn't one. I'd be amazed if there was a dust emoji. But yeah, I wouldn't have got that. I wouldn't have got that. Vihan, who's that Pokemon? That's got to be Litwick. A ghost and a candle. That can only be Litwick. Surely. And Mimbrion, who's that Pokemon? And it's a yellow orb and the night. Is that Umbreon? Because that might be... Is that the moon? Or Solrock, says Shiny Sky. Yeah, could be. I'm gonna go with Umbreon. So Vihan's was Litwick. That makes sense. And Mimbrion, was it Solrock? Well done, Shiny Sky. Well done. Oh, it is Umbreon. Ah, it's Umbreon. Okay, I got it. Nice. Because, yeah, I imagined that to be, yeah, like the moon at night is what I was imagining. Could we get the shiny? Could we get it? Could we please get it? I really thought we'd get it today, honestly. It's looking like we're not going to get it, but we're going to keep going for another half hour or so. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, the yellow is meant to represent the yellow circles on its body. Okay, then, yeah, that works as well. That works as well. Vihan, it's an electric shark. An electric shark. Shiny Sky says Sharpedo. What can I go for? I'll go for those, the things that chase you around in Lake Casaroya. What are they called? Can't remember what they're called. They're really annoying. Mimbrion's guessing Lantern. And it was Lantern. Oh, I wouldn't have got that either. I wouldn't have got that. But it is water electric. But well done, Mimbrion. One of these days we'll get it. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Vihan, it's a cactus and a black. Is that the evolved Cacturn? Mimbrion saying Cacturn, yep. What's the evolved Cacturn called? And Vihan says yes, it was it was Cacturn. Nice. Nice. And Ham, welcome back. You've not missed anything. We've got through a lot of encounters, but you've not missed anything. And we're going to be streaming for another half hour or so, I would say. So there's still a chance that we find it, but we haven't found it just yet. But we're getting through these encounters so fast. We started the day on 1,600, so I mean, we've got through over 2,000 today, which is not bad at all. Not bad at all. And yeah, I don't mind whatever you guys want to do. So if you guys want to do Who's That Pokemon, feel free to do it. But equally, If you'd rather not, then we don't have to. And that's fair. I think that's fair. I will say we tend the whole who's that Pokemon thing, it does kind of mask over bits where there isn't much to talk about. Because there hasn't been much to talk about recently. Hopefully we can get it soon. But you never know. You never know. Ooh, Mimbreon. What's your top 3 favourite Pokemon? My top... I mean, Vivillon would be in my top 3. What would be my other 2? I think I do like Bulbasaur. So, Vivillon, Bulbasaur. What would be my third one? What would be my third one? I don't know what my third one would be. Vivillon, Bulbasaur. I'm struggling. Maybe Mareep. Might be Mareep. Vivillon, Bulbasaur, Mareep would be mine. Vihan, how many more encounters? I'm not sure. I'm going to be streaming for another probably half an hour. Probably until 7:30. So another 35 minutes. But how many encounters that's going to be, I'm really not sure. Still trying to figure out how fast I can do these. Ham, yours is Articuno, Phalanx and Cramorant. Nice, I like that. I think I remember you mentioned Articuno before. Mimbreon, yours is Umbreon. That makes sense. Mimikyu and Walking Wake. Very cool. Very cool. Vihan, yours is Lotad, Rayquaza and Bulbasaur. You like green Pokemon. Very cool. Yep, I think we've both got Bulbasaur in our top 3s. Shiny Sky, yours will be Palkia, Milotic, and Purloin. Nice. Mimbreon, what time is it where I am? So I'm in the UK. So at the moment it is almost 7 PM. Oh, actually, I haven't seen any Misdreavus recently. Because I've been messing around with the... Yeah, I think it's probably morning now. I've been messing around with the game's clock. So that I get more Misdreavus. But I think I haven't seen a Misdreavus recently. Let me just change the time. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to make it a bit earlier. That'll do. I want my Misdreavus. There we go. That's better. Thank you very much for reminding me. But yeah, so really, I'm in the UK and it is 6:57 right now. But I'm trying to pretend that it's nighttime so that I can maybe get a shiny Misdreavus. Vihan, I said I wouldn't mess with the clock. I did say that, and then I changed my mind. Because Mischievous only comes out at 8 p.m. and I don't stream that late, so I would never be able to get a Mischievous. And I mean, I'm not saying it's the only one I want, but it's the one I want the most. Yeah, I didn't realise that Mischievous came out so late. Yeah, I would never be able to get Mischievous, and I want there to be at least a chance that we get Mischievous. So I changed my mind. I decided to mess around with the clock, and I've been messing around with it the entire, for the past few days. So yeah, I changed my mind. And Ham, you're a fan of the one-stage Pokemon, like Phalanx, Cramorant, and Carnivine. Nice. And Mimbrion, yours is Dialga, 100%. And so would Vihan. Nice. Oh, we got some honey. More honey. We got so much of this. It's great. Yeah, I'd probably go Dialga rather than Palkia. It's got a better shiny, hasn't it? So there we go. There's a Mischievous. It didn't occur to me that we would no longer encounter a Mischievous. So we've probably been missing out on them for quite a while. For at least an hour, probably. I just didn't notice until just now. You like Jinx for some reason. Fair enough. Fair enough. I always wanted to use a Jinx in the original games. And I was always annoyed that the only Jinx you could get was one through like a NPC trade, so it always had a nickname, which I didn't like. So I can remember wanting to use a Shinx, but I could never use any Pokemon that had a weird nickname back then. I had a weird thing about it. And Shiny Sky, you got your Shiny Gibble in your first phase. Very well done. Shiny Gibble's a great one. Well done. Well done. Oh, Combi's leveled up. Not that it matters. I'm not going to be using Combi. Okay, we've got about half an hour left, everyone. Vihan, why don't I like nicknames? They're one of the best things. I know most people do like them. I just don't. Well, I definitely didn't used to like them as a kid. And that was in... I don't know if it's entirely bad. I think it's because of the anime. Just because Ash never nicknamed his Pokemon, so I never wanted to nickname mine. So when I was... when the only way to get like a Farfetch'd or a Jinx in the original games was to trade, it was always upsetting that they'd have these weird nicknames that I couldn't change. I think it's the fact that you can't change them as well that bothers me. Like, I quite like it in this game, but as a kid I didn't like it. Vihan, this is the longest stream we've done so far, is it? We are almost over 10 hours, aren't we? It might be. This may end up being the longest stream, yeah. This has been a long one, hasn't it? It's gone really fast. This goes so fast, though. I didn't realise how long we've been streaming for. And yeah, yeah. I don't know what my previous longest stream is, but yeah, this might be the longest. I kind of want to see how many encounters I can do. And I really want to get this shiny. It's looking like we're not going to get it today, but I mean, if I was streaming tomorrow, I'm pretty certain I'd have got it. But sadly, I will not be streaming tomorrow. There's still a chance we get it today. Mimbrion, your first game was Brilliant Diamond, so it holds a special place in your heart, even if a lot of people hate it. No, exactly, yeah. Yeah, and I know a lot of people don't like these games, but there's a lot of things it does right. You know, it doesn't shiny lock things, which I think is good. I like the tweaks that they did to the HM thing, you know. I mean, I guess a lot of modern Pokemon games have done that, but I'm glad they didn't keep, you know, the ridiculous, horrible, you know, having to teach HMs to your Pokemon thing. I really didn't like that, so I'm glad they changed that. And I don't mind how it looks. I quite like how it looks. I know not everyone is pleased with the art style, but I quite like it. And Vihan, you think that a lot of people didn't like the fact that it didn't add any platinum features. Yeah. I never played Platinum, so I would have really liked them to add some, just so that I could have got an idea of what I was missing. But yeah, I never played Platinum, unfortunately. Wish I did. So, Vihan, you played old Diamond and Platinum, so you didn't really like this, but if you'd never played the old games, then you'd like it. I mean, I played the old games, and I like this, so it's not always true. But I never played Platinum. I played Diamond and Pearl, and I like this. There's definitely things I think they could have improved, but I do like these games. Okay, we're up to 3,700. Still no shiny. So, Anna, you think this game was to let you have a full team of evolutions? Yeah. Generation 4 introduced Leafeon and Glaceon, right? Which is kind of good. Mimbrion, what's your favourite video game music? Well, I mean, my favourite video game music is what ends up playing on these soundtracks in the background, honestly. So I do like Pokemon. I really like Zelda music, so a lot of the music that you'll hear in the background is like chilled out lo-fi versions of Zelda. I also really like Stardew Valley's music. So I think probably Zelda and probably the Lost Woods theme is my favourite. Mimbrion, yours is from Minecraft, and it's creator. Very cool. Vihan, yours is the ending song to Portal 1. I don't remember that. No, I never actually played Portal 1, did I? I've played Portal 2. I've played Portal 2. I've not played Portal 1. I enjoyed Portal 2. And Vihan, I'm a cozy games player, definitely. Yeah, I mean, those are the games that I enjoy the most. Animal Crossing, Pokemon, Zelda. I mean, I would count Civilization as quite a cozy game. It's something, you know, you can just chill out, take your time over. I would also describe Football Manager as a cozy game, which is another game that I like. Anything that you can just calmly play, that's what I like, really. That is my jam. And Ham, you love the Plants vs Zombies music. I did used to play that on my mobile phone, definitely. Mimbrion, can we put Creator on? No, I mean, I don't have that. I don't have that song. I've got a little playlist saved on my hard drive that just plays on repeat in shuffle mode, but I don't have anything. I don't have anything from Minecraft. Vihan, do you remember Gladys? She was singing the song. Well, I do remember Gladys, yes. But yeah, I definitely haven't. Well, I've not completed Portal 1, so I haven't heard the ending song. But yeah, I could imagine GLaDOS singing. I could imagine. Still no shiny. Still no shiny. I've not given up, but we are running out of time. I think I'll be streaming for another 20 minutes. We'll have to see what we get up to. I'll try and end the stream on a nice round number. Which at the moment I'm thinking may end up being 3,800. That seems like a nice number to end it on. That would mean that today we got through 2,200 encounters, which is pretty crazy. That means that over a week... Daruk is angry. That would mean over a week, if we were to stream over a weekend, we would be able to do a full odds, you know, every weekend. So... Even if this went massively over odds, I don't think it would take too long. Vihan, you were guessing 3,400, and now we're pretty much going to get up to 3,800. Yep, I'm happy about it. I'm happy about it. I'm definitely glad. I love how many encounters we're getting through. And Mimbrion, if we ever decided to do different type of content here, we could call it a Pugging Good Time. It's a good channel name. It's a good channel name. I would tune into that. So if anyone made a channel called a Pug in Good Time, I would probably be a viewer. Sounds good to me. But I'm happy with the channel name. Even if I end up doing stuff that's not Pokemon, because I could see myself... I've got a feeling when Animal Crossing comes out, I'm going to want to play that. And I'll probably want to play it on stream. So I could imagine a time in the future where I'll want to play games other than Pokemon. But I'm gonna keep the channel name as it is. I'm happy with the channel name. Vihan, Pokemon sometimes with Pugs. That is a lot more accurate, isn't it? Especially in the summer. Because I can't guarantee there's going to be Pugs. If it's too warm up here, because I stream from the attic, and it's the warmest room in the house. So there'll be times when my dogs don't actually want to be up here. So yeah, especially when it's like really hot. I can't always guarantee that there will be Pugs in Pokemon with Pugs. And I can't even guarantee there'll always be Pokemon on Pokemon with Pugs. So it's a bad channel name for a number of reasons, but I still kind of like it. I'm happy with it. Nothing has to be perfect. Oops, what was I doing? Where am I? Adding sometimes is necessary. I mean, that will make it legally correct. It's just, I'm not that concerned about it being legally correct. It doesn't have to be 100% accurate. Mimbrion, I've been streaming for 10 hours. I know. It's gone fast. I didn't realise it had been that long until I think Vihan mentioned it's probably the longest stream I've done. I will say it's not 10 hours constant. There's been a couple of breaks where I've gone to, give my dogs a, run around the garden or walk around the block. So it's 10 hours, but it's not 10 continuous hours. There have been breaks. Oops, we've still got Pokerus though, that's good. Yeah, I think by the time we reach 3,800, that will be a good time to end the stream. Right, well, we're up to 3,750. No shiny just yet. So, I mean, if we do find it here, we've been pretty close to full odds. I would say. If we get it from here on out, this is fairly close to full odds. I was really hoping for a lucky run. And Vihan, the Pugs are almost always out of cam. That's why sometimes was necessary. True. They are very rarely where they should be. They just go wherever they want to be. And Mimbrion, welcome back. You have missed not a thing. So we're going to do another 46 encounters. Can we find it? Vihan, you think that the pugs want freedom? They sometimes get antsy when they know that they're about to get a run around in the garden or go for a walk or something. At the moment, they're okay. Anna, BDSP doesn't have a surprise trade. It's got the world trade thing, right? I don't know what that's called. That's kind of a surprise trade mechanic, isn't it? I thought it was. The one in the bottom left-hand corner of Jubilife. What's that building called? Oh, Vihan, where do I find all the voices for my short videos, like the guard one? Mainly TikTok, honestly. So, there's a link to my TikTok in the channel's description. If you go on my TikTok, that's where I create all of my shorts, and you can see when you use the same sound from another person's video in TikTok, so if you go on my shorts in TikTok, it will tell you where the sound has come from, if you know what I mean. It doesn't work in YouTube because I do all my shorts on TikTok and I just copy them over. So all of the shorts in TikTok, that's how you get them. Oh, TikTok's banned in India. Ah, okay. Well, they're from, yeah, it's from TikTok. All my shorts. So I do all of my shorts on TikTok, but I also upload them to YouTube as well. Oh, Mimbrion, do we have a Discord? We do. So I think in the channel description, it should have a link to the Discord. In this video's episode description, that should also have a link to Discord. But I can also put one in chat. Bear with me 1 second. I'll pop it in chat as well. So this one I'm about to put in chat, this one will expire in 2 weeks' time. But from what I've been told, the one in my channel description shouldn't expire, and the one that's in the episode description shouldn't expire, but this one will expire. But it's definitely active now. And Mimbrion, apparently Kim Jong-un is a gamer. There is only one Steam account in North Korea, and since Steam is banned, it has to be Kim. That's fascinating. That's fascinating. And Vihan, your favourite short is the one that goes, "I'm sexy, I know." Oh, that's the AI one. Yeah, the cursed dance. Yeah, that's the AI one with Mifa dancing. Oh, Mimbrion, it's already expired. Sorry. Right. I don't know what to do about Discord, honestly. I thought I found a way to generate a link that won't expire. And I thought that's what I put in my channel and my episode description, but it never seems to work. I always get it wrong. But yeah, so the Discord, the link I've just put in chat should work, because I've just generated that now. I can't guarantee the channel and the episode one would work, because I thought they would, because I thought I generated it. I mean, I've obviously made a mistake. I make a lot of mistakes. But I really think that link I put in chat should work. I can't guarantee, because I've just generated that. I'd be shocked if that didn't work. I could understand if the one I'd put on my channel a while ago and the one that I've put in today's episode description is wrong. The one in chat doesn't work. What? Ah, sorry. It says your invite link expires in 7 days. Let me try. Oh, I don't know then. What if, is that the same one? It's giving me the same one again. Yeah, I can't explain it then, because if I paste another one, it's just going to do the same thing. I don't know. I don't know the answer. Sorry. Because I just generated that one. Okay, we're on 3774. No shiny yet. My back is starting to hurt, actually. It does feel like it's been a long stream now. It does feel like it's been a long stream. Yeah, so Mimbrion, I would, if the one in chat isn't working for you, there should be one in, if you go to my channel, if you go to my channel's name, main page, it should be there, and in this video's description there's a link there. That one, when I generated it, I'm sure it said that it wouldn't expire, so, and that's a different link, so that might work. Other than that, I don't know what to suggest. Because I really thought the one that I put in chat would work. Because I like generated that fresh, and it says it'll work for the next 7 days. But after that, it won't work. But it should be working now. But yeah, it's strange. It's strange that it's not working for you. Why don't you generate an infinite? So I did. So the link that, so I'm pretty sure on my, so on today's episode, I think I've got a link to Discord, and that should take you to it. Yeah. So I have generated infinite links before, only recently, but well, what's happening now? Cascoon, Baneri, no, it's not Shining Pearl. So yeah, if you look at the video's description of the episode that you're watching right now, that is an infinite link, and that's also the same link that is on my channel's contact page as well. So those don't expire. It took me a while to figure it out until someone told me that you could create these Discord links that don't expire, but I have done that. Oh, and Mimbrion, you've just made it. So it's worked. So you've managed to get it working. Because I've just seen you arrive in the Discord. So welcome. Vihan, I didn't say hi in VGC chat yesterday. I did say hi. I said I think I said a couple. I sent 2 messages, but I will say they were buried in... There was a lot of messages asking, where is Wolf? How is Wolf doing? What is Wolf's team? and this is all about Wolfie Glick. And the other half of the messages were just really offensive messages about pronouns. So it's a weird chat in VGC, honestly. Yeah, I didn't really want to take part in it, honestly. So I said hi, but that was about it. And it does move really fast, the chat, because I think there was like 4,000 people in chat when I sort of said hi. Remember, you had to manually put it in through Discord. Huh. Maybe it's to do with YouTube then. Because that's strange. Like, it wouldn't work when you just click on it, but if you manually put it in, it works. That's a bit strange. Vihan, you don't like all of the Wolfie Glick spamming? Like, he's not the only person playing there. There are others playing too, yeah. But he is the most popular, I think. So, I mean, so long as people are, you know, passionate about it, can't blame them. Can't blame them. But the biggest thing was just how fast the chat was moving. There wasn't really much point saying hello, just because, yeah, there was just far too many messages to keep up. Far too many messages. Mimbrion, who is Wolfie? So he's a famous competitive Pokemon player, Wolfie Glick. And I think he's got a popular YouTube channel as well. I've not seen too much of Wolfie Glick's YouTube videos, but I've seen him play in championships before, and he is pretty good. He's pretty good. He's got a very unique way of playing, I would say. And it is currently the VGC, the video game World Championships this weekend. So the winner of 2025 Worlds will be announced tomorrow. So I will be keeping an eye out for that. My money's on Marco Silva. Although I will say I have no idea how he's doing at the moment. He may already be knocked out, so I really don't know. We'll find out. Okay, we've got a couple more encounters, everyone, and I think this has timed it quite well, honestly. We're about at 7:30. We've got 8 more encounters. Can we get the shiny? Vihan, imagine Wolf versus is that Dill happened? So yeah, you mentioned that yesterday. So did Wolf play Dill in the World Championships? You know, yesterday. Because I remember you talking about Wolf versus Dill, but I wasn't 100% certain if you meant they were just showing a rerun of what happened at EUIC, because Dill played Wolf in the EUIC final. So I was a bit confused. So did Wolf play Dill yesterday? And Mimbrion, thank you very much for the shiny look. We've got 4 more encounters now. We can still get it, of course. You know, there's always a chance. So long as there's another encounter, there's always a chance. They were just showing a rerun. Okay, gotcha. That's what I thought. But at first it sounded like they were playing. Right, we're gonna enter our very last encounter for the stream. So, thank you everyone who's joined today. Can we get the shiny? Oh, it's a fancy one. Nah. Apologies everyone, we've not got it today. But we got through. We started today on 1,600 encounters. So we've got through 2,200 encounters in one stream. That is over half odds. I mean, it's not going to take long. Honestly, I really don't think it's going to take as long to find it. If I was streaming tomorrow, I would be very, very confident of finding it. But sadly, I'm not. So the next time I'll be streaming will be on Monday. So that'll be... I finish work at about 4. It takes me about an hour to, give my dogs a walk, get them fed, get myself fed, and then get the stream set up. So I'm usually ready to stream by about 5. And then I'll be able to stream for about 2.5 hours, which I think should mean we can get through 600 encounters. So I think on Monday we should be able to get up to about 4,400. That's the plan. But I will schedule it. I'll schedule the stream for Monday. But yeah, so sorry we're not streaming tomorrow. But yeah, I will hopefully see some people on Monday. Have a lovely rest of your day. Daruk realizes that he's about to get to run around in the garden, so he's getting very excited. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, everyone.